พิธีศพอดีตนายกรัฐมนตรีชินโซอาเบะของญี่ปุ่นที่จะมีขึ้นในวันที่ 27 กันยายนนี้ทำเนียบขาวสหรัฐแถลงว่ารองประธานาธิบดีแฮร์ริสจะไปร่วมรัฐพิธีศพนายอาเบะในฐานะตัวแทนของประธานาธิบดีโจไบเดนผู้นำสหรัฐซึ่งจะเป็นการเชิดชูเกียรติแก่นายอาเบะและตอกย้ำถึงบทบาทสำคัญของอดีตนายกรัฐมนตรีผู้ล่วงลับในการส่งเสริมความเป็นพันธมิตรระหว่างสหรัฐกับญี่ปุ่นนอกจากนี้รองประธานาธิบดีแฮร์ริสจะเดินทางไปยังเกาหลีใต้โดยแถลงการทำเนียบขาวระบุว่ากำหนดการเยือนญี่ปุ่นและเกาหลีใต้ของรองประธานาธิบดีสหรัฐจะมีขึ้นในวันที่ 25-29 กันยายนนี้ซึ่งเธอจะพบปะกับเจ้าหน้าที่ระดับสูงของรัฐบาลและตัวแทนภาคประชาสังคมต่อไปรับฟังข่าวกีฬาครับ
ศึกเทนนิสแกรนด์สแลมสุดท้ายของปี US Open ที่นครนิวยอร์กประเภทหญิงเดี่ยวรอบ 8 คนอีกา สเวเทคมือหนึ่งโลกจากโปแลนด์โชว์ฟอร์มสมราคาเอาชนะเจสสิก้าเปกูล่าเจ้าถิ่นสหรัฐ 6-3 7-6 ไทยเบรก 7-4 เข้ารอบรองไปเจอกับอารีนาซาราเบนกามือ 6 จากเบลารุสที่หัวชนะคาโรลินาพลิกโควาจากเช็ก 2-0 เซตเช่นกัน 6-1 7-6 ไทยเบรก 7-4 ส่วนชายเดี่ยวฟรานเชสติอัลโฟนักหวดเจ้าถิ่นที่พิชิตราฟาเอลนาดาวมือ 3 โลกมาก่อนหน้านี้ฟอร์มยังแรงไม่หยุดหัวชนะอังเดรรูเบฟมือ 9 จากรัสเซีย 3-0 เซต 7-6 ไทยเบรก 7-3 7-6 ไทยเบรก 7-0 และ 6-4 เข้าไปพบกับคาร์ลอส อันคาราสมือ 4 จากสเปนที่หัวชนะยานิก ซินเนอร์จากอิตาลี 3-2 เซตนายพิพัฒน์ รัชกิจประการรัฐมนตรีว่าการกระทรวงการท่องเที่ยวและกีฬาเป็นประธานแถลงข่าวกระทรวงการท่องเที่ยวและกีฬาร่วมกับการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยหน่วยงานภาครัฐและเอกชนจัดแถลงข่าวนับถอยหลังการแข่งขันรถจักรยานยนต์ทางเรียบชิงแชมป์โลกหรือ MotoGP ที่ประเทศไทยจะเป็นเจ้าภาพภายใต้ชื่อรายการ OR Thailand กลางปี 2022 แข่งขันที่สนามช้าง International Circuit จังหวัดบุรีรัมย์ระหว่างวันที่ 30 กันยายน ถึง 2 ตุลาคมโดยภายในงานมีการเปิดตัวถ้วยรางวัล MotoGP ที่ออกแบบสื่อถึงปรากฏการณ์ธรรมชาติที่แสงอาทิตย์ลอดช่อง 15 ประตูของปราสาทหินพนมรุ้งผสมผสานตัวละครหนุมานที่สื่อถึงความรวดเร็วว่องไวเปรียบเสมือน MotoGP กีฬาแห่งความเร็วรัฐมนตรีว่าการกระทรวงการท่องเที่ยวและกีฬากล่าวว่าเหลือเวลาอีกเพียง 22 วันก่อนเปิดศึก MotoGP ในไทยปีที่ 3 มั่นใจว่าจะออกมาสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุด
จังหวัดบุรีรัมย์มีการเตรียมความพร้อมอย่างดีมาแล้วโดยเฉพาะสถานที่จอดรถการเดินทางหรือสถานที่พักซึ่งการเตรียมความพร้อมเมื่อที่พักในสถานที่พักต่างๆไม่พอเราก็เลยเอาเต็นท์มาให้เพื่อสำรองคนที่มาชมการแข่งขันสิ่งเหล่านี้ผมมั่นใจนะครับว่าทางบุรีรัมย์ได้จัดการเรียบร้อยถึงวันที่ 28 ผมคิดว่าต้องเฟิร์ม 100% แน่นอน
ทั้งนี้ในส่วนของการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทยได้เปิดพาวิลเลียนภายใต้แนวคิด Amazing Thailand Festival at Thai GP ศูนย์รวมข่าวสารด้านการท่องเที่ยวแบ่งเป็นโซนต่างๆอาทิโซนเที่ยวไทย 5 ภาคและโซนสปอร์ตอีเวนต์นอกจากนี้ยังมีกิจกรรม OR
งานกลางปีเอ็กโปที่บริเวณด้านหน้าสนามทั้งชมช็อปชิมร่วมสนุกกับกิจกรรมต่างๆเช่นคอนเสิร์ตมวยรวมทั้งกิจกรรม Meet and Greet นักบิด MotoGP ชื่อดังของค่ายต่างๆติดตามรายละเอียดเพิ่มเติมได้ที่ Facebook Page ช้างเซอร์กิตบุรีรัมย์นายพลัส สุวรรณาเมธากรผู้อำนวยการสำนักงานคณะกรรมการกีฬามวยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยเปิดเผยว่าการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยเตรียมเปิดอบรมผู้ฝึกสอนกีฬามวยไทยระดับ C ไลเซนส์และผู้ตัดสินกีฬามวยไทย B ไลเซนส์เพื่อผลิตผู้ฝึกสอนกีฬามวยและผู้ตัดสินกีฬามวยของไทยให้มีคุณภาพเป็นมาตรฐานเป็นที่ยอมรับในเวทีระดับนานาชาติสำหรับการอบรมครั้งนี้แบ่งออกเป็น2หลักสูตรคือการอบรมหลักสูตรผู้ฝึกสอนกีฬามวยไทย C ไลเซนส์จำนวน2รุ่นละ50คนและการอบรมหลักสูตรผู้ตัดสินกีฬามวย B ไลเซนส์1รุ่น50คนโดยเปิดรับสมัครตั้งแต่วันที่ 10 กันยายนจนถึงวันที่ 9 ตุลาคมสมัครได้ที่สำนักงานคณะกรรมการกีฬามวยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยหรือสำนักงานการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยประจำจังหวัดทั่วประเทศดร.สุปราณี คุปตาสาผู้จัดการกองทุนพัฒนาการกีฬาแห่งชาติพร้อมด้วยนายสมชาติเจริญวัชรวิทย์นายกสมาคมกีฬามวยอาชีพแห่งประเทศไทยนายศักดิ์ชัยทัพสุวรรณนายกสมาคมกีฬามวยไทยสมัครเล่นแห่งประเทศไทยและนายธนุเกียรติจันชุมรองผู้ว่าการฝ่ายกีฬาอาชีพและกีฬามวยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยร่วมแถลงข่าวโครงการแข่งขันกีฬามวยไทยในโอกาสครบรอบ30 ปีการสถาปนาความสัมพันธ์ทางการทูตระหว่างไทยและคาซัคสถานแข่งขันระหว่างวันที่ 10-11 กันยายนที่ประเทศคาซัคสถานมีคู่มวยนักชกไทยกับคาซัคสถานทั้งหมด7คู่ คู่เอกเป็นการเจอกันของยอดกฤษดายุทธชลบุรีกับเพชรสุขุมวิทบอยบางนาส่วนคู่อื่นๆเจ้าพระยาเพชรปตอพบเยอนัสมากูลอฟนารูโตะเสถียรมวยไทยยิมพบอาบิลกาลีเยฟเพชรโชคชัยลูกเจ้าพระยาพบชาเมลเยอร์มากัมเบตอฟฟ้าประจักษ์เหรียญธนวัฒน์พบซาบีเด็กคานัตบาเยฟนำโชคลูกเจ้าแม่ไซทองพบรุสลานซายากินและพิทักษ์ชัยสกิติชัยพบอเล็กซานเดอร์ซารีคอฟพิจิตรกาญจนกุลรายงาน
ฉันมีสิทธิ์คุณมีสิทธิ์เราต่างก็มีสิทธิ์และต้องเคารพสิทธิ์ของกันและกันเพราะศักดิ์ศรีความเป็นมนุษย์สิทธิ์
Sweet Plus katanya ini perkongsian kata-kata yang dipinjam daripada sahabatnya. Dia kata kadang-kadang kita marah orang bila orang tak memahami kita. Adakah kita cuba untuk memahami orang lain? Sama-samalah kita untuk toleransi lagi-lagi dengan orang yang tersayang. Menarik juga tu. Kadang-kadang kita asyik fikir nak marah je kan. Kau tak faham lah aku ni macam mana. Awak cuba tak faham dia macam mana. Sama-sama kita kena berbincang apa pun. Jangan gaduh dulu. Jangan duk tumbuk dulu. Tiba-tiba pula. Okay. Jadi kali nak bagi tahu ada perkara yang mana anda boleh menang bersama dengan Manis FM. Yang mana anda boleh menang sebahagian daripada RM12,000. Betul ke? Sekejap saja lagi. Jangan mana-mana di Manis FM. Meluru berlari ke arah senja.
Siap untuk julung kalinya pejabat daerah Mersing dengan
langkah yang ragu.
Dia tidak ditambah gamis karena sarung lebih sempurna dalam menutup aurat. Dalam penjelasan Syekh Ibnu Bas ini juga ditegaskan bolehnya solat dengan memakai celana panjang tanpa ditambah gamis atau sarung asalkan tidak ketat. Namun sebagian ulama berpendapat solatnya tetap sah jika ia telah menutupi warna kulit dengan sempurna walaupun bentuk tubuhnya masih terlihat ketat. Sebagaimana pendapat Imam An-Nawawi, bahkan beliau membantah ulama berpendapat salatnya tidak sah jika warna kulit telah tertutupi secara sempurna dan bentuk tubuh semisal paha dan daging betis atau semacamnya masih nampak. Salatnya sah karena aurat telah tertutupi. Memang Ad-Darimi dalam penulis kitab Al-Bayan menyampaikan argumen yang menyatakan tidak sahnya solat memakai pakaian yang masih menampakkan bentuk tubuh, namun pendapat ini jelas-jelas sebuah kesalahan. Demikian juga pendapat Ibnu Qudamah, beliau menyatakan sahnya solat memakai pakaian yang ketat, namun beliau tidak menyukai orang yang melakukan hal tersebut.
Một vé là chắn
พิเศษหน้าไม่เลยจ้าหน้าไม่เสียงหวานๆลูกชายสุดทองของแม่นั่นแหละสวัสดีจ้า
สวัสดีครับ
แค่นี้ก็พอใจแล้วล่ะที่คุยกับลูกแล้วนอนหลับแล้ว
เนาะขอบคุณมากครับ
จ้าสวัสดีจ้า
สวัสดีจ้า
Wow, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hi, welcome to stream. This is all we're going to do today, by the way. I'm just gonna surf around for just weird radio, not even weird, just radio stations to see what they've got hanging out while I like draw this stuff. I might even like give my friends control, but this somehow, I don't know how to rig that up, but if possible. if possible, I will make that a thing. Yeah, we're drawn today. Gonna should probably start with the housekeeping stuff for now. Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. If you're the first, if you're here for the first time or just relatively new, welcome to stream. My name is Baku. I used they or he pronouns. I mostly use they. Sometimes I use he. When the mood strikes, I draw, which is also what I'm going to do today. I'm going to draw. I have this piece that is. I mean, like, okay, I probably should not start there with like the whole like introduction of this. I have this Pick Miku module that I've sat on for like months by this point, and I really want her to be real and out in the world. So I'm sitting down and make like basically like a fake official visual for her, and then I'm gonna like finish up the sketch, the like design sketches and shit like that, and then I'm gonna like have her in my pocket. That's gonna be my fake official Miku module that I have. That's gonna be mine. I guess like I'm kind of approaching this as like a thing that, like, you know how certain brands like in partnering with Krypton would like hire a visual artist, an artist to draw an illustration for Miku for like an event or like a new version or something like that. I'm faking that whole shit myself. I'm just doing this. Nobody's asking me to do this. I'm not getting paid or anything by anyone who has anything to do with Miku. I'm just doing this because I need to get it done with like. And also, I just do genuinely like the design. I want her to exist out there. So yeah, that's the mission for today. I've been inking this thing for almost 2 days now. I really want to finish it. Like inking, not even like coloring yet. Coloring, I'm gonna take it slow and easy because I'm going to go with a style that I don't use a lot. I barely use. Literally, I think I did that once with another like vocaloid thing, more specifically in Utu. But yeah, that's the agenda for today. On the sound thing, it's just because I think it would be funny. That's it. There's no reason for me to put on radio station instead of like any actual music or whatever. I just think it's gonna be funny. But yeah, that's it. We just probably just start on the thing now. Oh no, yeah, I do need to bring up some other thing that isn't just talking about the stream probably. Like, stream is major audience only, 17 plus. If you are under 17-year-old, this place is not a place of honor. Nothing of value to you could be found here, etc., etc. There are places for you out there, and this is not it. Click out right now. I will not be doing anything of like I will not do sexual content on stream. There might be like for future stream, not this one. I'm not like, you know, I'm not wording for it, so obviously it's not gonna be there. I do some like gore and like body horror and like non-sexual nudity and stuff like that sometimes. So if I do that, I will be wording for it on this on screen. Otherwise, like I will not. But that's just like the stuff that is going to be on screen. I am an adult, and sometimes the conversation might turn towards more adult topics, just because it is how it is. So that is the reason why this is the major audience in stream. It is very like stream consciousness. But yeah, there are some comments that are still in place. There's a hybrid comment just to be funny. There's a stretch comment. I think since I'm going a little bit long this stream, because I really want to finish inking this thing, so I will do the every 2 hours things again. Every 2 hours we are going to stand up and go stretch, because that is good for us. That is a good thing to do. Especially like I am using a new setup right now, and I'm not entirely sure how it's going to interact with my body yet. So every 2 hours, standing up and go stretch. There's a comment for fortune, which is exclamation point 8 ball exclamation fortune, to get your future told to you and predetermined and forever locked in stone, like never to be changed again. There is also a comment that I just put in for setup or spec, which is exclamation point setup, exclamation point specs, exclamation point tablet, I think. That will let you know about the things that I use, because like I've gotten that kind of question before. And I think that's it. That's going to be all of the new things for now. And let's move on to actually working on these things. Let's go. Wow, that looks like shit in the chat like window there. I'm also tired. I'm bored of this station now. I'm gonna move to another one. 24 สิงหาคมปี 57 แล้วจะบอกไม่เป็นนายกตั้งแต่ปี 57 ได้ไง Oh, this thing is just buffering forever. Hold on. No. ตุนเหมือนสมัยก่อนนะสารอาหารแร่ธาตุวิตามินประโยชน์ของสมุนไพรหลายๆตัวเนี่ยไม่สามารถที่จะทนต่อความ Nope. If you make music, I'm going to be mad. God, I want some radio drama in a language I don't speak. Can I do that? Oh, there's a lot of radio stations in Germany apparently. They are all playing music, which is not what I asked for. There you go.
Es ist kurz nach 11 Uhr, als der erste Anker der schwimmenden Müllfalle ins Wasser geht. Chris ist der Vater der Müllfalle und steht am Ufer, muss erste Fragen von Passanten beantworten. Wie geht das bitteschön?
Wenn Plastik hier entlang treibt, wird das Plastik praktisch von unserer Rheinkrake gefangen.
Natürlich hat die Müllfalle einen Namen, Rheinkrake. Sie ist ein 10 mal 6 Meter großes Stahlgerüst, ähnlich einem Katamaran. Es ist so gebaut, dass auf der Wasseroberfläche schwimmender Müll durch eine Öffnung in die Fangkörbe gedrückt wird. Die besondere Strömung des Rheins an dieser Stelle hilft. Kein Jubel, aber erleichtertes Strahlen bei den Helfern, zum Beispiel bei dem Gründer der Müllsammelinitiative Krake, Christian Stock.
Ja,
What the fuck? Hold on, I need to actually buff this. I want to be shot on sight, I think. Okay. Huh. Okay. These are like known shit. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. Go to brand. It's really funny. Yeah, I just buffed the radio and is it more hearable now? No, this is music, fuck you. Wait, who is this? Al Sealy, okay. Very funny. Al funny.
Services. Following our phase 1 investigation, we are concerned that Microsoft.
Yo, what?
The 12th, which is when we kick off with our.
I just heard something about Microsoft, actually. No, shut up. Can I set it to... Wow. That sounds like useful. No. That is going to get my ass spanked by Twitch, absolutely. I want noises, I don't want music. A lot.
Pour réaliser votre objectif, installez une cuisine de qualité et bien posée.
Oh, this is ad. Hold on.
La boule au ventre. Donc, et vous, Géraldine, comment allez-vous à la selle? Vous allez... Je sais pas. Bien. La selle va bien. Très bien.
You know what? Let's listen to this for a while.
6e édition de la campagne nationale d'information Ma santé passe par mes microbiotes, donc on aura l'occasion d'en reparler. Merci, professeur Gabriel Perlemuter, merci beaucoup.
Avec plaisir.
Chef du service hépato-gastro-entérologie et nutrition à l'hôpital Antoine Béclair de Clamart, et puis l'auteur de ce livre. Si vous ne l'avez pas, Jimmy Mohamed a bien des exemplaires à vous prêter.
Mais non, je le garde. Franchement, allez l'acheter, je vous assure. Vous allez apprendre tellement de choses. Et moi, ça a changé ma façon de voir l'alimentation. C'est surtout ça. Faites-vous plaisir de temps en temps avec un burger, mais réfléchissez, comprenez l'impact que ça a sur votre santé.
This is diet shit. I don't care about this anymore.
Chez Flammarion. Amir chante ce soir et dans 3 minutes, Jimmy Mohamed répondra aux questions que vous lui avez laissées sur le répondeur de France Bleu.
Music. Hey, zoom out, come on.
Har fått et nytt dusjhode, som sånn, med sånn ledning under, ikke sant? Og så oppå der dusjhodet, og så det
slange, ja.
En sånn dusjslange, ledning. Slange.
It comes in Western Europe have too many fucking stations. I'm very sorry, Anais. It just happens the way it happens. I actually don't know anything about any of these. Nope. Tunes. Oh, this sounds good, but there's music.
De hace muchos años y ahora pues con todo lo que acabas de decir, pues mucho más. Al final llegas a esta situación y la quieres pues disfrutar al máximo y lo que dure, claro.
Ayer fue la presentación en Madrid, estuvo representación del club, estuvo la capitana, estuvo también el presi, el vicepresidente y dándole brillo a esta competición que cada año coge más realce, más importancia, sobre todo con las cifras que estamos viendo que se han movido y se están moviendo en la apuesta de un canal como DAZN por dar todos los partidos.
Sí, la verdad que es un impulso, es histórico y que nosotros estemos a ese nivel y entre los mejores, pues obviamente es gratificante y sobre todo para el club, que es un club en el cual es humilde, es un club que se ha hecho pues a base de trabajo y que se sigue haciendo y que poco a poco pues va avanzando con mínimas cosas que para nosotras son enormes.
El año pasado se acarició conseguir cosas importantes.
Don't worry about anything moving, Deborah. Nothing is here.
En Europa, el listón está alto, ¿eh?
Sí, pero es como siempre digo, al final cada año se pone pues más dura la competición. No todos los años la plantilla va a estar igual. Es verdad que hemos acostumbrado a todos a estar ahí arriba, pero siempre teniendo los pies en el suelo. Obviamente nosotros vamos a empezar este sábado a las 5 contra el Bilbao, pues dando todo de nosotras e intentar pues, ¿por qué no?, que se queden los 3 puntos y a partir de ahí seguir disfrutando de esto, de todo y que el equipo avance. Al final espero y deseo que el equipo pues no sufra, esté ahí arriba y que ojalá estemos, como tú dices, como el año pasado o mejor.
Nuevo entrenador, aunque ya lo conocen perfectamente a José, cambio en la dirección técnica, jugadoras importantes que se han marchado, otras que han llegado, pero la columna vertebral del equipo sigue ahí. Las guerreras de muchos años, como el caso de María José y otras compañeras, siguen ahí, estando en el equipo ahí, como Pisco, como Natalia, Noelia, María José, bueno, están ahí al pie del cañón, ¿no?
Sí,
Oh, is it? Is it football? Once again, like, I don't speak any of these languages except for the 3 that I listed in the stream title. So, like, I'm fully just listening to noises here.
Son muy esenciales para este equipo y lo demás.
Oh, don't worry, Shrimp.
Creo que
And also, thank you for stopping by. We are just here to listen to noises today, so.
Viniendo de juventud, de ilusión, de ganas.
You should watch Ian Puppycat. I think that's fine.
Que nosotros pedimos, que no hace falta que después se lo diga al míster, sino ser, pues, ponerte el mono de trabajo y guerrear como somos nosotras y a partir de ahí aprender y sobre todo, pues, hacerle caso al míster.
Just asked me what the song was, so I need to check that.
El fichaje de él y que vamos a disfrutar mucho con él y nosotras de él, obviamente.
Oye, veía imágenes el otro día de la presentación oficial, estaba el presidente del Cabildo, había diversas autoridades por allí y como siempre María José con buen sentido del humor, bailando, pasando bien, transmitiendo ilusión. El presidente del Cabildo se queda flipando, pero ¿esto qué es? Bueno, esto es aquí la representación del Granadilla, así somos, que jugamos, damos caña, pero nos lo pasamos muy bien en todos los sentidos, dentro y fuera. Eso es importante, ¿no?
Al final yo lo que digo es que si estamos felices, estamos contentas, se trabaja mejor y rindes mejor. Es verdad que es mi forma de ser, de expresar que bueno, cuando hay que ponerse serio y hay que trabajar, soy la primera que me pongo, pero también hay que pasárselo bien y bueno, el sentido del humor y del ridículo no lo tengo, o sea que genial.
No, al contrario, y además eso es maravilloso yo para afrontar cualquier capítulo de la vida. Lo que pasa es que luego cuando hay que currar y trabajar, la primera de la fila ahí estás tú, ¿eh?
Sí, está claro que bueno, para risas estamos todos.
Oh, thank you.
Para divertirnos.
Thank you, Anais.
Para ponerse en mono de trabajo.
I like drawing teeth, but like
ser la primera y
only sometimes. It depends heavily on the context.
Tú eres un referente, muchas te guían, te ven y yo tengo que dar ese ejemplo de capitana, de futbolista y de todo lo que
I just kind of swerve in my seat a lot. Doesn't mean anything. It just means I move like a weird little bug sometimes.
Del Granadilla Tenerife Gatesa en el deporte de Tenerife como un equipo que no solo tenga un seguimiento mediático que seguro puede ser mayor y debería ser mayor, pero de presencia de aficionados que todavía es verdad que hay una afición fiel, pero todavía cuesta un poquito, ¿no?
Sí, creo que cuesta porque básicamente...
Oh yeah, exclamation point, save for reminding every gamer or artist in chat to save, by the way.
Es para los aficionados desplazarse y claro está que Santa Cruz sería un sitio, creo, ideal.
And I wish this has
pero
like
sí que es verdad que
shuffle.
Quien nos ha dado ese camino durante todos estos años el Granadilla y que agradecérselo y
Oh, this laugh actually. It's awesome. This is a station from Zurich, yeah. I saw it in the browse list. I just kind of put it on. Is it really like for real raining over there? And also, if it is raining, how do they get like the good quality sound like this? Oh, hello, Martin. Welcome to the stream. I'm just listening to radio and drawing musically. And the thing is, it's not radio that I know about or understand. Because I'm just like using that one site that lets me browse like international radio, basically. Oh no, actually, I don't know where her original body curves are, so fuck. If I have to guess, I would say here. Yeah, that looks right. I have to draw the hair first. These are such like quality sounds. For real, I think like they got like quality mics out there to catch his shit. Oh wow. How am I attempting this? Hold on, I have to think about this. Oh, thank you, Annie. I'm glad. I think like through the mic, it also sounds a lot less abrasive than in real life. I don't have a very gentle speaking voice. In English, I actually sound probably a lot gentler because I have to think before I speak. When I speak in Vietnamese, is not like this. Oh, this is gonna fuck with me. I'm not used to drawing like long curves on this setup yet. Trên mây ngày đừng sao tay nắng qua buồn say quên đi về trời không có mây đường đi suốt mùa nắng đến thập đầy ngoài nắng cho tình cảm ngoài hoa nắng rơi nắng đưa em về mình cao xuống tay áo em days mình xa nhau này gọi tên em mãi suốt cơn về này. Ah, you guys are being too nice to me. I'm actually wearing like the head the earbud things with like the plug. I still use a wired earphones because I hate technology and I hate innovations. Yeah, I still have to use the new pairs that have like the weird plug thing to actually can't really hear my voice. And also I'm struggling with these curves. Having to draw them in like many sections, it's getting to me. Fuck. I need to resist. Is there any like train pervert stations out there? I want to hear people talk about trains. I feel like if you want to talk about trains, there wouldn't be like, you know, like there would definitely be enough content, I guess, to talk about to feel like a whole station at least. Because like they haven't stopped making new trains yet. And also like the story of like history of trains and train related medias. Oh yeah, I genuinely literally forgot about those guys. I just like trains. Listen, I just really like trains. I'm still mad that like they opened a tram in the city, like at a sky tram basically, and I moved away from where the line was fucking a month before it opened. That thing was in like construction for literally a decade. A bunch of people just fucking lost their seat over like embezzling and shit. over that fucking project. And they just got enough like pressure and stuff to move on and finish it. God. Oh, abandoned like translation, that's so cool. Oh. I love how they said that one. Just said the whole number out. Thank you for following Cryptid Critter 626. Awesome number. It's like Stitch from the movie. Be careful of hanging out in ruins and abandoned places, by the way. Not because of like people or whatever, just be careful of crumbling structures and stuff. Watch where you step in. Wear protective gears. Have fun and be yourself. Fuck. I need to rotate. That sound's been in my brain for a while, for some reason. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out with the stream. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good nap. It's very good to sleep. And if you can't sleep, always sleep. Maybe I should check on like my old school stuff for a little bit, because I know there are some stations that have to do with like publishing and shit in Lille. Maybe I might not find one in Lille today, but perhaps. Oh. Oh, and I'm honestly, I'm not entirely sure yet. The thing is, like, I have some stuff that's like blocking up the queue right now. Not like blocking up as in like I have not gathered my brain to finish them yet. So like I want to finish all those before I open for commissions again. Is basically the thing, and the situation on how long it will take me to finish this shit is not yet clear. So I guess like if I open for commissions, I'm gonna ring you. I'm very sorry to not have like a definitive like answer on that, but it be like that with the way that my brain works. Either I draw or I don't. Either I work with it or I don't draw, you know, so here I am. Oh, and also awesome. That sounds honestly really cool. Martin. I've always wanted to do like a cross-country train trek again. Like I want to solo travel into central Vietnam maybe next year or the year after, like at least once in my 20s. And I want to do that by train because I don't want to do planes. I don't know, I just don't like planes. I like trains much better. No, sorry, I need to finish this goddamn thing here. I don't know why I forgot about the, I guess, reticle, in a sense, that hovers behind the cane here. Damn, this station be giving people toilet thoughts right now. We might have to serve in again. I think I just have like bad impressions with, or not like impressions with like, I've been conditioned to think about planes as the thing that brought me, like, logically I know that like 2 hours 2 hour plane rides are not that bad. Like from here to Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon would be like 2 hours, and that would be nothing. But I'm too used to, just 2 years I already got too used to like thinking about planes in terms of like 12-hour to 14-hour flights, which has always been so fucking miserable. Like I think I got sick at least twice after like flying for that long. Oh yeah, the Tumblr 60-man poll, I think it's cool. I think the result is just. Again, I think the Reagan is definitely a Tumblr 60-man. But also, how to say this? He doesn't have the might. He doesn't have like the dedication that people who want to and has succeeded in sexifying sans has, you know? And also I do think that like so far I've seen of like what I've seen of like the 60-man sans art, the folks do keep the body type mostly consistent, which is a feat when it comes to Tumblr 60-man. And like and also that's how you know that like the people who 60-manify sans, like they were for real into that shit. They were doing it like because they have the passion, not because like they want a template or whatever. They like him for his they like him for his scary, sad backstory, his swagless charm, and also his body, which is, you know, admirable given his bones. And I think for that alone, he deserves a win. And also, I could tell that he would win over Reagan, because Reagan, I think that a lot of people who are Reagan fan right now are like know him through the anime, and the anime is a product of a studio of people who are insanely horny for Reagan. Like I don't know if you guys were there for when the anime just came out. And like we were first like manga fan, I say that I was there. I was there and I knew, first of all, like manga fans, we were fucking like we were very happy. First of all, we were very, very happy that the anime respected one's like art style to that degree. Like, you know, like I don't know, for during that time before the anime, there was a nebulous kind of fear that the anime would like, I don't know, like fucking moify everyone or whatever, just because like we've seen what was going on with other anime and stuff, and how like the art style just kind of softened like over time. And that didn't happen with Bones. Like Studio Bones, the folks who worked on the Mob Psycho 100 anime really, really loved the manga, and they put real work in there. Like that whole ending, the first ending sequence with like the glass painting shit, and all of that, those glass painting sequences like peppered all through the first season, like blew our mind. These people were into Motorcycle 100, you know? That's like a gratitude that we still have not like gotten over yet, I think. But also, we were like fucking insane over the fact that Studio Bones like sexified Reagan to that level. Like, anime Reagan and manga Reagan are two different beasts. It's insane. And like I still have like the memory of that time. It was so funny. Like I don't know. I think there were still genuine like unironic the Reagan fuckers from the manga time. But definitely like the anime definitely like boosts those numbers up to a level that was unprecedented. So I think like that is cool and I love Reagan, but also that means that like a large numbers of Reagan stan nowadays have like a little bit weaker of constitutions. I think that like the manga time, like if you were into Reagan from the manga time, then you are like, I think nothing can make you see that man as unsexy is the thing. Because Reagan in the manga is like a weird like creature. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So like I think like it's perfectly understandable that they get lost against Sans in this poll because Sans stands are like none of the official Undertale Deltarune whatever Toby Force cinematic game universe or whatever the fuck none of the content from like official Toby Fox content like sexified Sans in any way. He is like increasingly lame as like a person to know. he's so like, and if you are like, if you stand with him even like with that, like you have the bones of steel, just like him. So you deserve to win, and I congratulate you. Reagan Stan, this joke has run its course. You can move on now. I love Reagan though. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love that little bitch. Like the closer I get to late 20s, the more I feel like the emotions that Reagan like emit in in the series. Like, you know, like the way that he just kind of walks into a room and just starts saying shit, and then like just because he says shit with like that candor, everybody assumes that he's the one who holds the common sense, you know? Everyone just assumes that he's correct just because he says his shit with his whole chest. And like when you reach that sphere of like experience and time spent alive, you realize that like it really is the way that it is, you know? Like nobody really knows better than other people in like the broad sense of things. Like when you say that like this is correct and this isn't, it's sometimes it really most of the times actually it can become an argument and you can win that argument. And like Ed is one of the people who have realized that, and I respect him for it. Also, the library cherry, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream the moment that I talk about the Reagan sweep thing. I do think it would be funny if we can win like the MILF poll though. Arguably, he's more of a MILF than a DILF. Oh, this is the hair layer. Fuck. Hold on. Need to cut you guys out to the down layer because I don't organize that much. At least I do this. Yeah. I'll play cleric. I'm sorry, I'm not good at English. I'm also not good at pronouncing things in general, so if I fumble your name, I'm very sorry. I will try again. Welcome to the stream. Also, I want a new channel, by the way. I don't want to listen to the fucking toilet noises anymore. For radio? Nope.
To buy Netrano, so thank you very much for that, my friends. We've got some more music coming in, guys.
Nope. I'm very sorry. The moment I hear music, I'm clicking the fuck away. Hold on, I need to do this. Colin?
Stwierdzili właśnie, że główną przyczyną zaistnienia tego ciągu zdarzeń,
który
doprowadził do
that's awesome. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have a fellow Miku enjoyer here. I think actually, probably all of us in chat right now are Miku enjoyers.
Szczeblu to morda w kubeł, bo ja tu mam zawsze rację. A oprócz tego jeszcze firma miała kłopoty z zaimplementowaniem. To zna 36 forteli i w siłach psychohistorii też o tym pisałem. Crew Resource Management. To jest świetny artykuł po angielsku na YouTubie. Nie na YouTubie, tylko na Wikipedii na ten temat. Czyli zarządzanie zasobami załogowymi, tak jak to
is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Warto sobie przeczytać. Polega to na tym, że istnieją procedury, w jaki sposób zwracać się do kapitana w sytuacji, w której ten kapitan popełnił błąd albo włączyło mu się widzenie tunelowe, czyli nie widzi pewnych aspektów sytuacji, co może prowadzić do katastrofy, albo nie przestrzega procedur itd., itd. Jak przemawiać do kapitana w taki sposób, żeby on przyznaniem się do błędu nie obniżył swojego statusu.
These lines do end up like in the same place a lot. I don't exactly like that, but I am also not entirely sure how to fix it, so just gonna leave it there. Do not like fuck with shit until you know how to fix it. Unless the point of your piece is to fuck with shit, in that case, like fuck away with it. I cannot stop you and I am not your dad.
I co ja bym robił, gdybym był na przykład Amerykanami, albo co bym robił, gdybym był Chińczykami, to bym zrobił sobie listę w takiej bieżącej sytuacji, jaka jest teraz między Stanami a Chinami, jakie kulturowe czynniki sprawią, że tamci przestaną widzieć jasno sytuację, albo niezdolni będą do optymalnej reakcji na przebieg wydarzeń. W związku z tym właśnie na tej Amerykanie Chińczykom na początku października albo na koniec września sprezentują jakąś bombę i im spuszczą, ale nie taką prawdziwą bombę z metalu i z metalu.
I remember now why I was
taką bombę, że zrobią
working on the hair thing because
albo bardzo trudnego w zareagowaniu.
Of this part here, hold on.
Że kongres się rozpocznie w kompletnym chaosie.
Fuck yeah! If you can and if you want to, feel free to draw Miku. You can never do with like too much Miku, you know?
Dla Chińczyków w niewraglicznym okresie czasu. Natomiast Chińczycy świetnie rozumieją to i mogą też w jakiś sposób negocjować z Amerykanami, mówiąc coś takiego, dajcie nam spokój, a w czasie tego kongresu Xi Jinping może tak zrobić, prawda? Amerykanie mogą...
Why did I hear the name of the president of China?
Spokój, ale w zamian chcemy na przykład to i to.
Oh, really? Hey, I'm glad you like the name.
Dlatego, że Amerykanie to mówią.
That's good. Like, hey, if you want to, like, if you have been wanting to draw Miku in your cultural garb, like, this is a sign. This is a sign from a higher being to do it. I'm talking to you directly. If you want to draw Miku in your traditional wares, do it. Literally what I'm doing right now, for real. This is exactly the things I'm doing right now. I'm not even fucking with you.
Chińczycy protestują. Teraz jest ta sprzedaż broni za 1,1 miliarda dolarów. To są także m.in. rakiety przeciwokrętowe i szereg innych broni użyte w obronie przed inwazją.
Like, listen, like, I think at least half of my career doing, like, Sword and Shield stuff is me drawing Leon and all the people in different Vietnamese, traditional King Vietnamese sets. Like, I don't do it for you guys, obviously, I do it for me, but It's viable, is what I'm saying. As a career track, you can be doing that for the rest of your life, and apparently people will be very into it.
I dzięki temu Xi Jinping utrzyma się przy władzy, co jest bardziej na rękę Stanom Zjednoczonym, bo jest na przykład, nie wiem,
I'm gonna
bardziej
look for
przewidywalny, niż żeby Amerykanie musieli się zmagać z zupełnie nowym przywódcą, który jak wstąpi na stanowisko, na miejsce Xi Jinpinga, to co będzie musiał zrobić na samym początku? Pokazać, że się nie boi Amerykanów, a to będzie właśnie nieprzewidywalne.
La radio livre audio. Balance.
Ex-abrupto, comme on dit, mais finalement, ça me semble bien correspondre à l'esprit de ce que j'ai voulu faire. Il ne s'arrête pas là parce que dans ces fouilles récentes du Forum de César, ça a été long d'acheter les maisons, oui, je finis sur cet aspect-là, parce qu'il n'y a pas de droit d'expropriation à Rome. Même sous l'Empire, il n'y a pas, l'expropriation publique n'existe pas. Donc,
oh, thank you. I clicked away to change the station and I went back to people being nice to me. Come on, guys.
Et ceux-là, évidemment, eh ben, ils ont fait monter les prix. D'où les sommes.
Thank you, though. For real, thank you, though. I always want to do more when my brain is bad now and I need to, like, ration my shit. I say that as I draw a Miku right now, but, you know, this is rationing, in a sense. I think most people who do, like, screen tablet stuff don't put their arms straight on the screen like I'm doing. But, like, I need stability. My arms are not strong. And I'm very shaky. Oh yeah.
Dans les années 2004 et suivants, on s'est mis à fouiller cette place. On était en présence d'un sol qui finalement n'était pas vierge, mais il était vierge d'intervention médiévale et moderne, ce qui est rare, n'est-ce pas? Et ce qui est précieux. Et de quoi s'est-on aperçu? On s'est aperçu que sous le forum de César, en réalité, les terrassiers commandés par les ingénieurs de César, ils avaient établi une étendue plate, là où il y avait des reliefs. Et ils ont supprimé un certain nombre de choses, mais pour le centre de la place, ça correspondait au fond de la vallée, à l'état, comme on dit en archéologie.
Oh, this is bad for me. Oh yeah, I have the command for that now, which is spec. Exclamation point specs. There you go. All of the information should be there.
On est tombé sur un quartier de la Rome archaïque.
Because, like, I actually do not remember, like, the numbers offhand, so that comment will be more correct than me all of the time.
Il y a un quartier du 5e siècle, un du 6e, un du 8e. Et puis, en descendant, on a même trouvé une route avec une empreinte de chariot datant du 12e siècle avant notre ère, montrant, parce qu'on n'est pas loin du Tibre, montrant que, vous voyez, Rome, à ce moment-là, n'existe pas, mais c'est déjà un site d'échange. Mais ce qui est intéressant, c'est que quand on regarde cette zone où César décide de construire son forum, on s'aperçoit que, et ça c'est Tite-Livre qui nous le dit, on s'aperçoit que cette zone correspond à l'endroit où, selon la tradition, que jusque-là on qualifiait d'une manière un peu dédaigneuse de littéraire, selon la tradition, c'est là que les Gaulois, lorsqu'ils ont pris Rome, parce que les Gaulois ont pris Rome, j'ai jamais compris comment Astérix n'exploitait pas cette information, mais en 390 avant Jésus-Christ, les Gaulois, les Celtes, comme disent les textes grecs, se sont emparés de Rome. Vous savez, c'est l'épisode des oies du Capitole, dont il est question évidemment dans ce livre aussi. Mais il semble que les Gaulois, ils avaient établi leur camp au pied du Capitole, au forum, au bord du forum, et entre le forum et le Quirinal. Et Tite-Livre dit même que les Gaulois, en partant, ont mis le feu à des belles maisons qui étaient par là. Des hôtels, enfin, il n'appelle pas ça hôtel particulier, il parle de domus, mais voilà. Alors, quand on a fouillé dans les années 2004 et suivantes, on est tombé sur un quartier dont le stade ultime datait du IVe siècle avant notre ère, fin du 5e, début 4e siècle avant notre ère. Et il y avait en particulier deux grandes maisons, enfin les ruines hein, de deux grandes maisons que les archéologues appellent archaïques, qui portaient des traces d'incendie. Et vous voyez le choix de César. Il a choisi d'établir son forum là même où la mémoire collective de la ville disait que les Gaulois, lorsqu'ils avaient pris Rome, s'étaient installés. Et lui, César, qu'est-ce qu'il venait de faire? Il venait de conquérir la Gaule. Donc vous voyez, il y a ce que j'appelle j'aurais presque envie d'appeler une syntaxe topographique de la ville de Rome. Et ça, seules les découvertes récentes nous permettent de déchiffrer finalement. César n'a jamais écrit un texte pour dire « j'ai voulu faire ci, j'ai mis mon forum là parce que… » Mais pour les Romains, ça devait être une chose évidente. Hein, il y avait même, c'était l'endroit, il y avait un lieu-dit qu'on appelait Busta Gallica, les bûchers gaulois. Et donc, vous voyez, c'était très signifiant vis-à-vis des Romains et du monde entier. Le forum de César, construit avec l'argent, j'ai presque envie de dire avec le sang gaulois, il était la même, oui, ces Gaulois avaient, en fait, c'était pas du tout les mêmes, bien sûr, mais enfin, peu importe, la même où ces Gaulois, 4 siècles auparavant, avaient osé camper, eux qui avaient pris Rome. Alors, la mémoire de la ville avait beau dire qu'ils n'avaient pas réussi à prendre le Capitole, ce qui est probablement faux. Vous voyez, il s'agissait pour César de se positionner comme le vainqueur des barbares, le vainqueur des Gaulois, et finalement, comment dirais-je, l'embellisseur en chef de l'espace urbain avec une idée, vous voyez,
Okay, Dragon, I'm sorry. I've been actually listening to this. Just like, I'm fully like trying to parse whether he's fully bullshitting me. Like, is this guy like, does this guy have any historical, like, what the fuck is the word? Like, just, does he have any, like, weight on any of this?
Juste avant de laisser la parole à la salle, revenir un petit peu sur un autre aspect très important de votre livre que vous avez évoqué tout à l'heure et qui finalement entre en résonance avec l'hommage que vous avez adressé à Jean d'Ormesson.
So he was talking about like Rome conquering the Gaul, which is like, I guess in a sense ancient France, and like it has something to do with like Caesar's fucking like motivation, whatever, for going after the Gaulois and stuff. But and like he's speaking in a way that reminds me specifically of conspiracy theories. And like I don't know if I'm just being paranoid or like he's talking out his ass, but
Et j'ai eu le sentiment que dans ce choix que vous faisiez d'un mode d'écriture, de cette Rome racontée, de ce roman vrai, c'était la réponse que vous apportiez à ce paradoxe. Que peut-être pour faire venir le public à cette Rome que se sont réservés les spécialistes, hein, ce que vous disiez tout à l'heure, au fond, il fallait changer le mode de récit, tout en conservant évidemment l'objectif de faire de l'histoire. Donc ça, je crois que c'est un élément tout à fait important de ce livre, en tout cas qui moi m'a beaucoup intéressé en tant qu'historien, qui m'oblige à réfléchir.
Also, Martini, I think if you do that, it would just be like carbonated tea, which I don't think is going to do anything to you. It's only like milk and cola and the carbonated water and stuff like that. Would be suspect because usually carbonated drink has some kind of citric acid in it, and that would curdle the milk. Fuck yeah. Drink gang. I'm also like, I have an instant milk tea here. The supermarket near my house has they stock like a specific like Malaysian instant milk tea that like has very strong tea taste, which is what I always look for because usually all of the instant milk tea that I have has like such strong milk taste because they just put so much milk powder in it. This slaps.
Je vais essayer de répondre à cette question.
Parce que finalement, on a plutôt l'habitude de penser à la fondation comme un acte ou comme un moment qu'on peut, disons, caractériser historiquement avec un fondateur qui porte un nom. Et vous, au fond, vous mobilisez des notions qui sont...
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
L'histoire, la mémoire, l'identité, qui me semble...
I feel like sweetness usually, especially with tea, it has like, if you use just like straight sugar, it has a residue of like sourness that would make the tea like disgusting, so I understand fully. It's hard to sweeten a tea properly, I feel.
Si la légende est vraie, alors l'histoire est fausse ou l'inverse. Et donc, ça m'intéressait. Voilà.
Alors, je vais essayer de répondre à votre question qui met l'accent sur un point essentiel. C'est vrai que je n'ai pas voulu tomber dans l'individualisme qui, à mon avis, par exemple, m'intéresser à la psychologie de Romulus. C'était, j'ai beau croire à l'historicité de ce que j'appelle un moment romuléen, ça aurait été pousser les choses peut-être un petit peu loin.
These people are talking about some controversial shit. I want to look for other things.
Nous sommes tout de même quelques-uns, et je dirais nous sommes de plus en plus nombreux, qui tirent les conclusions de ce que l'archéologie permet de conclure, à savoir une transformation de ce que j'appelle l'hypercentre, c'est-à-dire la vallée du Forum, qui n'est peut-être pas concentrée sur un seul jour, 21 avril 753 avant Jésus-Christ, mais qui ne va pas au-delà d'une vingtaine d'années. Et je rappelle les signes de cette transformation. Un mur, c'est quand même un mur avec un fossé de 5 mètres, un mur qui devait faire 10 mètres, 10-15 mètres de haut. Enfin...
Nope, not that. Radio plastic. Germany, you have too many fucking radio stations to be doing this. Hold on. Okay, I just realized I can actually do this. Let's see. Hold on, I need to look at stuff for a hot second. Oh, it's another radio station. That's awesome. Oh, the singing. Let's see. Let's try this. Oh, they're very sorry. They are putting on music, which I can't do.
Every day. I don't think governor can guarantee employment to all of them.
Oh yeah, let's stop here for a second.
It's impossible. Eze Farimigo said the governor may be right in what he said, but my question is, Rivers people, are you employable? That is how the past government employed, and Rivers people started shouting. If the governor no employ, now ghost worker day for there? Eze and I they ask this question, and then this person say, good
I love coffee. It passes in love because I can't do coffee anymore.
This higher institution situation he's talking about now happened this year. Just last.
My brain is now literally too bad to absorb coffee properly, so now I get the bad shaky whenever I drink coffee, so I can't do it anymore. It does bad thing to my blood pressure. I'm fucking dying over here. So now I have to like resort to tea. I think like the only way I usually drink tea is like with a shitload of ice, just like green tea, overbrewed green tea with a shitload of ice, which is the traditional way for anything to be served like in a place outside of your own house over here. And that is what I consider drinkable tea. Usually I'm not a tea person. Sad to say this. The way this just like slightly intersect is like pissing me off actually. Also, I've heard about the Queen. Apparently, Cisani's brought her up. And what can I say except, you know, if you don't know my stance on the Queen right now, I don't know. I think you know nothing about me. So, I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh yeah, K-Dragon, their news about the Queen's health. Long live the new Flash is all I can say, I think. What did I use? 10, I think, yeah, 10. There's a lot of VOV, huh? Fair. Let's see what we got on. There's only 2 like big places, I think. Hold on. How do I fucking zoom out on here? Like, I did that before, and now I can't. There you go. Can I... Is there anything up here? I don't think there's up here.
And there's been very little mention of their role in the shooting.
Wow, awesome. Not listening to that. Wow. Swedish shit.
В кармане Ипполита Матвеевича лежала половина суммы, полученной концессионерами от старгородских заговорщиков. Теперь, взволнованный возможностью легкой любви,
It seems Kazuya is in call. Holy shit, while I was choosing the fucking station cosplays in call, I didn't even know. Holy fuck, okay.
Прага поразила Лизу обилием зеркал, света и цветочных горшков. Лизе это было простительно. Она никогда еще не посещала больших образцово-показательных ресторанов. Но зеркальный зал...
Oh yeah, cosplay is now like premiere Ingo posting, right?
Забыл ресторанный уклад. Теперь ему было положительно стыдно за свои воронские штиблеты с квадратными носами.
Wow, this is small.
Довоенные брюки.
Прошу вас, пожалуйста.
Oh yeah, just cosplay, you motherfucker, you're in call and I didn't even get to hear. Motherfucker. But yeah, I was just saying that you were like premiere Ingo posting on Tumblr, right? Oh, these are all music. Hold on. Fucking windy out here. These are tunes. Oh, this is one of the...
So it was like through the apps where you could like message. I don't know if he had a deal, but he said like.
This is just the U.S.
I will have to get that from
It's
you.
Canada, actually. It's not the U.S. It's stupid. Hold on. Oh, tunes. Can't have that. Yeah? We got like, I've seen at least 2 church radio stations so far.
Include your address.
Hi? No. Tune. Congratulations on a wife, Cosme. They are not letting me into the station. They're doing bad things to me.
然后这下，哎呦，这个
For real? Okay. Okay, sir.
留在了酒店，但是人一直在现场。
They're denying me access. Hold on. We'll see. Tunes. Oh, I keep clicking over there.
我大人就講了吧。
Oh, this laughs. I can't though. Damn, they got the good
Qu'est-ce que tu étais dans ce groupe que tu travailles dans l'hôtel?
6 musiciens.
Ah, 6 musiciens.
Oui.
Jody ou Kessia dans l'hôtel même, Joël?
Non, maintenant,
wow, that's right.
I
keep forgetting the new secret here. James down. Just tunes. Hold on. I need to start like picking up weird shit again. Oh, this. tunes is a thing, which is not what I care about right now. You know what? Let's go back here for a hot second. I want the tunes. Oh, Martin. I'm very sad to say that I actually don't listen to podcasts, like, barely any. I listened to Where Do We Begin by the Radio TV crew, which is the people who did HRVII among many things. Oh no, Cosme, don't worry. I was the one like switching around, so I know where you live. Instead of the radio's me. Just sit here for a while. I think the conclusion is that I like to listen to bitches shooting a shit online. Which is, I think, also what this stream is, so it makes sense. When I'm insane enough, I might put on, like, all of the Game Clam videos from the first one to the latest one. Just because I think that they are works of art and I need to look at them more. Hell yeah. Honestly, I think I just don't really like dealing with new creators. I guess I got some people recommend to me. Either I run into them in the wild out of nowhere, or I don't pick them up at all. This does not apply to movies. I have trusted sources for my movies. E.g., if it's made by Jordan Peele, I will spend money on it. Anyways, if you have not watched Nope yet, I recommend you do so. Oh my god. For real? You know what? Congratulations, K-Dragon. That is a feat.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, hi, bitch. Hold on. I need to fix the audio a little bit. I need to buff you.
No.
Say stuff. Say stuff.
Why is it always like this? Every time I join, the audio just gets completely fucked up. I'm
I mean,
so
like, it's
sorry.
not your fault. It's just because, like, I'm routing your audio through Discord, which is also a window thing. So, like...
Fair enough.
Yeah. Your audio basically got, like, grouped in with anything that I'm playing on my browser, so, like, I have to rebalance it. It's fine.
Godspeed. I hope it's not too bad this time around.
My setup is held together by a string at all time. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good.
It's fine. It's all fine. It's no problem ever.
Yeah. Either you'll not get to hear me, or you'll have me blasted on your speakers. It's cool.
It's all cool. It's perfectly fine. How's the audio, chat? Are we hearing any rain at all, or like this?
Oh, oof, very low.
I might like buff you in Discord too if it's like a thing.
Clear and crisp.
Nice. Awesome. It was good.
Oh, sounds fine. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's fucking go!
Fucking damn it. She just froze again. I need to... Don't worry about a flickering. I just need to click out and then back into the window again for the brushes to start working. She's a temperamental horse. She misses her old owner, but I'm gonna treat her right. I think this is a normal thing to say to a tablet. Your mail is better than that one.
For sure.
Okay. Yeah, I finished the sketch and then I fixed this fucking sleep line because it was basically nothing before.
Wait, is it still the same piece?
Yes.
Oh, wait, zoom out. I want to see. May I?
I mean, sure. Do you want to see in Discord too? I can stream it in Discord. But
oh shit.
I
mean,
so.
I can see it on a Twitch thing.
Okay.
I'm watching the stream.
Thank you. I think you guys can like not at all see like the full piece because I didn't have like the full. Actually, I should do that. Why didn't I do that? There you go. Simmer down, baby. There. Now you can see the full piece.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go! Oh, bro, it looks really good.
Oh, thank you. I'm figuring it out as I do it. I should be figuring it out already. I should have it figured out by now, but you know.
It's fine.
Life's full of surprise. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you guys are just me. Everybody in chat is actually just me right now.
Yeah. God, calling it a bitch is very, very much relatable though.
Rarely do we doing that. We have no business owning tablets over here. We do this to them every day.
Yeah.
How's your day been, lad? Yes.
Turns into a frog. Oh wait, you mean me?
Oh yeah. I mean like everyone in chat too, but especially you.
Oh, okay. T-poses. I have been great. I've been losing my mind on twitter.com the entire day.
Oh yeah, the 60-minute thing.
The poll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially because Ingo was in the polls for like a pretty good time, right?
To be fair, Ingo was too new.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah,
Ingo was a sexy man from 2010 to 2014. He just made his comeback because of the Pokemon Legends. Yeah, because he was in Pokemon Black and White.
I thought Anne was the Tumblr sexy man back then.
I think it was like split between the two because there was a poll in Japan at the time.
That's not Tumblr sexy man though, right? That's Japan.
I mean, he was a sexy man.
I mean, yeah, obviously, almost everybody.
That stands.
Almost everybody in Pokemon is a sexy man, and you care enough to justify it.
Yes, actually, I do, because he deserves to be acknowledged.
You got Anais as an ally in chat right there, by the way.
Where? Tabs over again. Yeah! Oh, you did! Oh, that's so sweet! was skewing the votes on Tumblr. I was like, there's no way we're having a poll on Twitter.com, and Tumblr doesn't know about it. Starts fucking posting about it on Tumblr.com as well. I don't know if it did anything. I like to believe it did.
You know what? It's okay. It's okay to fight for your ideals, even if it doesn't work out. You know.
Oh,
the doing
yeah,
matters.
ideals. Yeah. It's about the hyperfixation, bro. You have to understand.
That's perfectly fair and balanced and valid. And I think that's extremely brave and honor of you.
Thank you. Thank you. It's been an honor. It's been an honor fighting alongside 20,000 other people. For my board.
Yeah.
Bro. I'm still reeling from the fact that it ended up being actually kind of close and so many fucking votes. Where did those people come from?
It do be like that. I think you guys are just like underground enough for people to like show up, and you're like, you know, amazed by the amount of people.
Yeah, true.
I think like especially with Lagan, it's harder to get amazed if you're already in the circle, because you know exactly the kind of shit that like Lagan fuckers would get to, you know.
So true. So fucking true. God.
Like you see them and like you see the poll, you immediately don't know that they are going to do that.
Yeah.
Like not just because they love Reagan. That is beside the point. The point is that it's funny.
Yeah, pretty much. I saw a lot of people vote for Reagan purely because they wanted Reagan to win another goddamn poll.
Yeah.
And I was like, not today. Not today.
I mean, he should win the MILF poll. I think he should win the MILF poll just because it's funny.
He is getting close though, last I checked. Like,
I mean, go again.
Yeah, wait, well, let me check. No.
Do it.
I love that the first image that I see is this fucking thing. Hold on, let me send it into chat.
Yes. Wait.
Or wait.
Are you a mod?
Am I a mod? I don't know. Am I a mod?
I need to scroll up to see if you're a mod, because if you're not a mod and you post a link, you're going to jail. You're not a mod.
Oh, really? Oh god. Okay. I'll just put it into voice chat in Discord.
Yeah, do that, and then I can post it in chat.
Yeah. Just. It's so funny.
Oh, God, fuck, wait, hold
God.
on. Why do you post it up? God, okay. What is the... Okay, she's back. I didn't know what it would do to the radio thing anyway. Oh yeah, the Fire Emblem Three Houses ass tier. I was there for that. That was I mean, like, granted, that was more insular than the Twitter poll thing. But the energy is in it close.
Oh yeah. Yeah, God.
It's so funny. I was the old man advocate in that fucking chat that day. Except for like two, I think like all of the old men I saw, I argued for bigger asses.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, update, I guess, on the MILF poll. It's now Trisha Elric versus Reagan. And Reagan is winning with Reagan's winning with 85%. Help God.
You thought that it would be less funny once Reagan lost against Sans. I think it's funnier now.
It's even funnier. He is winning every single poll that he's like eligible. He is not winning every single poll that he is eligible for, but he's winning every single poll that he should not be in.
Yeah.
And it's killing me.
Hey, arguably, I think he's more of a MILF than a DILF, so.
Okay, you know what? I think you're onto something.
Yeah.
Yeah. About the energy. Like, that's why I call Ingo my wife and not
Yeah,
my
I mean,
husband, because, like...
To be fair, if you look at it again, and I call him a dilf, you wouldn't take it. But if I call him a
Yeah,
milf, you
no.
would take it. That's the thing.
Yeah, kind of. Like, he's got the energy, you know?
Right?
Like, you know how you can call your mom at any point and be like, hey, mom, I need help, and then the mom appears? That's Reagan with Mob.
Yeah, that's him. Exactly. Like, all of his, like, hip situation where he just, the way that he
Oh my God.
poses, you know? Like, when you put your hand against your hip, like, you put your knuckles against your hip, and like, you cock
Yeah.
it, and like, the way that he moves his hands, like, that is closer to MILF than DILF. Listen.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Listen, this is a science. I'm doing science over here.
You have to, like, connect the dots.
Yeah, exactly.
Of the characteristics very, very carefully. And if you get it wrong...
He wins the ball.
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
I love that somehow he is like the internet sex symbol, whatever, and he's the most ace motherfucker I've ever seen.
I know, right?
This is so fucking insane.
He's
I love
like...
Reagan so much.
He's the hottest motherfucker and, like, the ugliest motherfucker simultaneously, depending on who you ask. It's great. I love it. I love Reagan. He makes no sense.
Reagan is so good. Reagan is so, like... I did say this before you got to the stream, but I did say that, like, the more you get into, like, the nearer you get to the late 20s of your time, like, the more you understand him.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
being 28 really is like that.
Yeah, you pick up, like, 10,000 hobbies, you do some of them very well, but you can't really do them as a job. So you just apply them to a different job in a weird way.
Yeah, exactly. And then, like, you have no actual authority over older people in your life. Like, you're a full adult now. And you are technically under no jurisdiction of anyone anymore, like, even your parents. Like, their word you can negotiate. But at the same time, like, people over 30 don't take you seriously. So, like, only teenagers care about your words.
All your friends are teenagers. Straight up.
And, like, the one dude who was inside his house for, like, 15 years.
Yeah. Oh, shit, dude, bro, wait, hold on. I think the queen's dying. I think it's finally happening.
Check, come on, check. Check for me, please.
According to a newspaper, or a palace spokesman, after a full day yesterday, Her Majesty has accepted the doctor's recommendation to rest.
I mean, that's not conclusive enough. But, bro. Everybody put your hands together and think very hardly. Think very hard, not of anything in particular. I'm not condoning this, but, like, you should do.
We should kind of manifest it. We should manifest
parody,
it.
Parody.
Come on! Sans winning the sexy man poll and the queen dying at the same time, I think, will be the funniest sequence of events
that
has ever happened in my life.
God, I need it, but I don't. But I need it, but, like, I don't. Not officially though.
Yeah.
Not on stream though.
Yeah.
But, like, I need it though.
Oh,
like,
I mean, we can have, like, a single minute of celebration and then we'll stop.
Yeah,
just
I
so
think
Twitch
it's going
doesn't
to be
snipe
fine.
you.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to celebrate people dying on stream? Is that a thing?
I don't think we should. But listen, we all know the sentiment, okay? And that's it, okay? That's all we're gonna say on it. You know, that's all we're gonna say. And that's fine. And that's okay.
Wait, what tweet? Now I want to know.
Yes. Oh my god, Martine, what did you find?
Please, I need to know.
Wait. How do I allow someone to post link? The text, okay, just the text. If it's something
Yes,
not
please.
that isn't supposed to be on stream, I'm gonna delete it, or Anais can do that, or someone, but I do want to see it. This stream has the energy of like three people on like a dinghy in the middle of the ocean.
So true. And we're just getting random pieces of information through like
Radio, yeah.
bottle messages.
Yeah.
Please.
You know what?
Oh my god!
Wrong, that was something. None of us are reading these out loud, okay?
That is devastating.
Yep.
Someone should say that at her funeral. I think that'd be funnier.
God, I wish. I wish that could happen. We all know that, like, all of the British cabinet is made up of clowns. But I think they should go out fulfilling their destiny by reading that shit out loud, you know? By putting that in their eulogy. They should commit.
Please. I think it'd be so good.
They should become the most remembered Britishmen, or whatever the fuck they call those people over there, in the world immediately by doing that. God.
There's so much happening all at the same time.
You know,
this
God
is the
save
best day of my
Queen,
life.
God save the Queen. God bring her home.
Yeah, God save the Queen. Take her to heaven for us, will you?
God bring her home today. Anyways.
Improvised flash mob?
Like Margaret Thatcher died, and then like they know the Witch's Dead got to like top 10 in the hour.
So fucking funny.
Took so fucking long though. Man, I say that. Just kind of mumble that into the mic. Like,
what?
Just mumble. It took so fucking long though into the mic. I only comments I didn't know he could. For real. Literally, how did she say live without a mage? Without a pet mage that she like colors and like leads around.
Like that and Prince, whatever the fuck his name is, that Prince guy.
Yeah. The one who died, or the new one?
The one who died.
Okay, yeah.
Him looking like a literal corpse, being like chauffeured from place to place. There's no way they didn't have a
some
guy.
kind of magic user, I guess.
Yeah.
A fucking Yu-Gi-Oh player in the basement. God. You said the chat off again.
Another one?
Hey, can you check on Reagan again, please? I want to hear about it again. They should have a radio station dedicated to telling us when Reagan has just won another fucking poll.
God, please.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Hey, you can blame the... Like, if she just kind of disappears, you can blame the dogs, you know? They're dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't know what they're
if
eating.
they can't find the bot... Yeah, if
yeah,
you
there
can't
you
find
go.
the body... Yeah.
You know, I mean, like, it would be bad for the dogs, because, like, they would... I don't know, they'd probably have to do something to them, but, you know...
Oof. Yeah, just, you know, bad nutrition.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be good for their stomachs. Other than that, though.
Just it can happen. Listen, I've been reading a lot about people being like weird towards animals, like thinking that they can do whatever the fuck they want or whatever with animals, and then like those animals doing things back to them.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you know,
You're gonna have to specify, and I'm kind of scared.
oh my god, can I tell you guys about that?
Yes.
That's actually like genuinely like those stories are really scary for to me.
I think we'll be fine. Worst case scenario, just put a full stop to it.
Yeah, it's just like how you like it gets a bit too upsetting, I think. But yeah, just specifically because it's real life. Do you know about Timothy Treadwell? I think that's how you read his like family name.
I don't know anything about any people at all times.
That's fair. I think that's fair. Timothy Treadwell is a dude, and the specific thing with him is, while he was alive, was that he was a huge bear person.
Oh?
Yeah, he basically like I think like he kind of said in one of his books or something, or on interview or something like that, like getting into bear watching basically saved his life or something like that. And he got slightly obsessed. I'm definitely like underselling it here. He got a bit obsessed with like the grizzly bears in the Katmai National Park, and like he spent like I think like 14 years or something like that, like camping like very very close to them.
Oh no!
Like literally too close to them.
Oh no!
Like on their trails and shit.
Bro.
And like he died in the Katmai National Park. And you can guess what happened to him.
A bear attacked him.
Yeah. And his girlfriend too. Like they were thinking about separating like before the trip.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Girl should have done it sooner. Maybe she could have saved herself. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is hard to feel sorry for that type of person. Like, if you don't know how to respect nature, that's on you.
Yeah, like he got like 6 different violations with the park, like the park rangers, and he deliberately like hides his camp so the rangers couldn't find him so easily.
Oh my god.
And like that shit happened in the middle of the night. And like they got like a 6 minutes recording of him getting dragged away from the camp. It's really fucked up.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's really fucked up. Like they found like pieces of his body like away from the camp, and like nobody knew for real what like happened on the day on the night to his girlfriend, but like they also found her body at the camp.
Jesus Christ. Well, you know, that's what happens when you fuck with nature.
Yeah, like just listen to like park rangers, you know.
Right?
Like they're cops that like they have been there for longer than you.
Yeah.
And when they say that an animal is dangerous and should be respected, you listen to that shit.
Exactly. There's a reason why people never go near bears. You know that video as well of like that lady screaming at the bear.
Oh yeah.
That's like destroying her kayak. Like I laugh whenever I watch it because it's genuinely funny, but also at the same time, I am so surprised she didn't get mauled to death.
Yeah. Like making
Like,
that much
damn.
noises near the fucking bear is insane. You were asking to be attacked.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
And the way she like ran at it and sprayed it with the bear spray. Bro, you're insane.
God. That fucking video of like the dude who filmed a bear opening the door to his cabin, looking inside and like closing the door and walked away too. Like it's a funny video to watch, but also like if I saw that shit, I'm passing the fuck out on the floor.
Straight up foaming at the mouth. Say goodbye.
God. I
People
am
just do
definitely
shit.
yeah. I'm definitely like a little bit too afraid of animals due to me growing up and living in a city. But listen, I'd rather have too much respect than none, you know?
Yeah, exactly, because that's how people die. So.
God.
Yeah, that's fair.
The bear like made you live like this.
I hate it though because I love bears. I love them so much. They're so cute.
I mean, like, I love frogs too. I would not like to hold them because, like, my body temperature is way too high for a frog. And the oil in my body would not be good for them.
Yeah. You gotta, like, wash your hands and then maybe have gloves on.
Yeah. Simply the rules of interacting with nature is that you try not to do it too much.
Yeah, that's also true. Except if it's a butterfly. You say hello to the butterfly and you watch it go away.
Extremely fucking afraid of butterflies. Congratulations.
Are you really?
Yeah, I have like a phobia of butterflies. To the point that if I notice one on the same like sidewalk as me, I walk to the other side.
Oh, bro. Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Okay, remind me to never take you to this nature park.
I think it's going to be
near where I
fun.
live.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's where they live.
It's literally they have a butterfly house where there's just
Oh.
hundreds of butterflies inside and you're
Yeah.
trapped with them and they will come and land on you.
Yeah, I would, like, in theory, I love that, but I know that if I actually walk in there, I will die.
Yeah.
I will start screaming. Listen, I know my weakness.
I mean, no, that's valid. It's better to know your weakness than have it catch you off guard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but like, how do you feel about spiders?
I'm more okay with spiders, I think, because they move slower. It's mostly about, like...
Slower?
I mean, like, most of the time. And also, like, they don't fly, so usually I can get away from them if needed, you know?
Yeah, okay, fair. But also, sometimes spiders can jump on you. And they crawl. And they're not very noticeable because they're like fucking ninjas in the night. Spiders can fly. What are you saying right now? What are you saying? Why are you saying spiders can fly? Shut up. Shut up. Spiders can't fly. Don't make this worse for me.
Okay, the thing though is that first of all, I grew up with someone who has like arachnophobia. So like I am used to being the dude who got take care of the spiders.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to be that person for me because oh my god, bro.
You can be the person take care of the butterfly for me, and that's okay.
Yeah, I'll just punch the butterfly out the sky for you, bro.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I
And
got
like
you.
I'm used to spiders, to small spiders. Granted, I'm not used to spiders the size of my hand. To be fair.
Yeah.
But like small spiders, I'm pretty used to them because like they just hang out in my room. And like they help with like the bug problems because my room is close to so much just field of grass.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And there are so many creatures there.
Yeah, that's fair. I like the ones that are like, you know, the size of your like the tip of your pinky or something, like just the really really small ones. Those I'm like fine.
Yeah.
Because they're really really small. But the second they start to be like you know, the daddy long legs.
Oh yeah.
We have a lot of those in Germany for some godforsaken reason.
God.
And they get really big.
I'm so sorry.
And they're everywhere, dude. It's like you let one into your house and they will multiply by the next week and suddenly you will have a spider problem. And it's oh my god, it's horrible.
I'm so sorry, man.
I have to live like this, dude.
I think like spiders sparingly it's fine. I don't even think Daddy Long likes the one I know at least. I don't even think they hunt all the bugs. They're just born and then die.
They're just weird.
Yeah.
Harvestman?
I mean, yeah, I think like because like Daddy Long Legs is just like a colloquial name for a number of different species. Some of them not even spiders, But like there are spiders who hunt I think ants or like wasps or something.
Okay, then why are they in my room though? There are no ants or wasps in my room.
Like they carry the corpse of dead ones away, so that's why they are called harvestmen.
Beat her away from your face, bro. Bro, how are you living like that? Horrible. Dude, I swear to God though, like the spiders here are so fucking ballsy. Like they will just crawl at you.
I mean,
they do not care. They will see you and be like, "Oh, you have warm blood. I am going to come and kill you now." And they will just crawl at you. It's horrible. I had a spider try to crawl on my face while I was trying to fall asleep.
I'm so sorry.
I was playing Switch in my bed. I was just having a nice time. It came and it crawled on my face. I've never been the same after.
So sorry, man. God, it's just like I think I'm just more used to, like, my biggest concern over here is mosquitoes.
Oh,
fucking hate those. I will kill them, obviously. But otherwise, there are spiders, but like in the city, there aren't so many spiders anymore because not good like place for them to live. There are many mosquitoes, many flies, a lot of ants, just the normal shit. But like the one bugs that arguably don't really do anything to us except be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But I fucking hate. I cannot stand those bitches. Like, not like fear. I'm not afraid of those things. I am extreme. I hate those things so fucking much. You know what that is?
What?
Rice weevils.
What? What are those?
Rice weevils is a funny little beast that if I encounter in the wild, I might not care about. But the fact that I've been picking those bitches out of my rice for the last year.
Oh, rice beetles?
Rice weevils. Like the one with the funny little, like, snout.
Wait.
Yeah, you can look them up.
Oh!
They are fucking bastards. I hate them. I hate them so fucking much.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. This is why you watch Rice Kids.
I am so intimately acquainted with their circle of life now.
I'm so sorry, dude.
I could tell when a grain of rice has their eggs in it. I could tell when they're growing inside there.
Oh, God. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, dude.
I think I would be fascinated with them if they were not in my fucking rice. It's just I'm fucking like that, yeah.
You can also just eat their eggs.
I mean, obviously, yeah. We already do that. Like, if you cook them when they're not like hashed yet, and you just eat them. I'm not fucking picking them out of the grain of rice. It's just.
It would have been funny though.
That would be literally like a medieval marry a princess task.
So true. You're like the princess and the pea, except it's you and your rice.
Yeah. So like, I'm used to it. I just really fucking hate them. Every time I see them, like, and the thing is, like, they take a long time to drown.
Really?
Yeah. If I submerge the rice, usually they try to like float up. If they can't, it still take them like 5 minutes to drown.
Damn.
They're hardy little motherfuckers, yeah.
I just flush them down the toilet.
With my rice?
Oh, no, I mean, like, once you take them away from your rice, just put them back into the toilet.
Yeah, it's just... Rice weevils is my personal nemesis. That's the one bug that I feel, like, petty about. Other bugs, like, I fully respect their place in, like, nature and the food chain. And I acknowledge fully that they have functions that probably humans don't even count for. because they're just not like useful to us specifically, but like they're actually vital to the rest of the world.
Yeah.
But rice people
Rice
can go fuck
peoples.
themselves.
That's so valid. It's always when something tries to mess with your rice. I feel
Yeah.
like it's always that makes me like rage unbelievably. People who don't have rice cookers, for example. Oh,
Why would you do that?
I respect your decision as a person to not have a rice cooker, but also I will judge you unrelentlessly for it.
It's just they live such different lives from us.
I know,
We
right?
cannot connect as people.
I went to visit some friends, right, while it was on vacation. They didn't have a rice cooker. So you can imagine my undescribable pain as I had to go in there and be like, hey, can I cook some rice? And then you were like, sure, have this pot. Why would you do that to me? Why would you tell me to cook my rice in a pot?
Oh god. It's just so like I theoretically know how to cook cook rice in a pot.
Yeah, same.
But like that's something theoretical. Like you should not ever have to actually apply that in this day and age.
We as a society have progressed past the need to cook our rice in a pot. Get a rice cooker. It's like, and people will be like, but I don't need that much rice. I would only use my rice cooker not that often. You can cook vegetables in your rice cooker. You can perfectly steam everything with the click of a button.
It's just so. It's just so.
Huh?
No, I'm just thinking about that because, like, to be fair, it is a pretty specific like East Asian, Southeast Asian thing because like our ride is like of the sticky kind of situation thing.
Yeah.
Where like, I think in South Asia mostly they use the long grain rice, which is not super sticky. So like, and also like, if I remember correctly, like South Asia folks usually like heavily season their rice whenever they cook them, which is not usually how we do it over here, you know.
Yeah.
So
That's
like,
a whole different world.
yeah.
Oh, what? Your rice cooker sings? What kind of rice cooker do you have? I want my rice cooker to sing to me.
Oh yeah, they have like a tune when they're done. I think like some like Japanese brands do that.
Oh my god, I'm buying a different rice cooker, I guess. I have one of those like old-timey ones that are like metal and like a fucking monster pot, right?
Oh wow.
It just hisses at you and then makes a click noise.
I love those though. They're like grandmas.
It's true. But it's also like, damn, now I know that there's rice cookers out there that sing. That's kinda want that in my life.
That would be cute. Oh yeah, so she is also the same brand that our old one was, and it does that. It has a little jingle whenever it's done or like when you turn it on.
Oh my god. That's so cute.
Yeah, it is fun. Like I definitely got a little bit too used to that after a while, but like, yeah, it's good.
Oh, that's so cute. Please tell your dog that I love your dog.
Fuck yeah.
It's very important. I feel like there should be more gadgets in our lives that sing to us.
Yeah. I like when like tools make funny noises. I hate when they are transparent when they don't need to be. Any smart fridges, I immediately despise.
Oh god. Okay, smart fridges are cursed though.
Yeah.
Like, fridge is supposed to keep your food cold.
Yeah, and that's it.
Why are we building tablets into them and also like a way to look inside? Like, you're just begging for it to break and then be completely useless, and then you gave out like an extra couple thousand for what, you know?
Like,
our family currently we have like the thing is like when we moved here we got like all new appliances because like our whole home is actually going to move back like to be transferred back to a relative. So like we kept that furnished for the relative. When we got here we got a new fridge, and apparently this line has two types of model. Like they always have like a double door, so like a door that opens to the rack on the door. You know, like how do I explain this? Okay, I need to make a new layer. I'm gonna draw it for you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Listen, I care to say shit about my grievances. It's like, okay, this is the fridge, right? It looks like this. So like it's a double door thing.
Wait.
Door one. This is door
Yeah.
two. The whole thing, like the whole thing is a door two. But it also has a door outside of that door. That is here.
What?
And like door two.
Excuse me? That is so Why? Why?
It opens to the small racks that usually like when you open the door to the fridge there are racks on the inside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this door is basically like a dog door but for humans to access like the racks that's already on the big door, you know?
What? Oh my.
And the thing is, I already don't really approve of that because like that's like gratuitous for no reason. I don't care. If I want something, I just open it to look at things. When we were buying, we were looking for fridges. This line is the most energy efficient one so far. I don't fucking trust that shit, but there were two types. One is without the glass like pane on the door outside. And one with the glass pane, and the glass pane one costs an extra 4 million, I think. Because if you knock twice on the glass, it shows, like the inside lines up to show you what's inside.
What?
Yeah.
Why? What? Hello?
Never have I ever been so fucking angry about a fucking fridge in my life. And we were gunning for the cheaper one because we don't give a fucking flying fuck what is going on in the fucking rack, right? Who cares? Who wants to show it? We're not extremely tidy people. We don't have like cool alcohol to show off or whatever. Why would we need that fucking door? And then that line ran out of fucking fridge, so we had to get the one with the glass.
Oh no.
And now like I live in anger every day of my life whenever I look at the fridge. I'm so full of anger at that fucking fridge.
Kill it. I'm sorry you had to give out that money. That could have been put to good use.
Also,
Jesus Christ.
Also, there are two colors to the fridge, like the dark black color or whatever, and the chrome one. The chrome one cost another 2 million extra.
Hello? Why?
If anyone asks why I hate Samsung, this is the reason. By the way, it's a Samsung.
Oh my god, it was a Samsung fridge? Why are they making fridges? Ugh.
God, I'm so mad.
I can feel your rage through the chat, bro.
I'm so fucking mad all the time. But yeah, that's my adventure with stupid fucking fridges.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have to own that thing and you have to
Yeah.
look at it every single day. That's just reminding you of everything that's wrong in the world.
Like I've seen that fucking the toaster, like the actual toaster with a touchscreen.
Oh, what? Oh, I saw a picture of that.
Yeah.
It made me fucking livid. What?
Yeah.
Just press buttons, dude. It's okay. You can press buttons.
Like the specific thing that is so insane about that is that It's a touch, specifically a heat, like sensitive touch screen, which means that like it reacts to like the bodily heat instead of like the pressure.
Oh no.
And you put that next to the component that heats up to toast your fucking bread.
It's so stupid. It's like, it's okay, not to roast Nintendo, but to roast Nintendo just a tiny little bit. It's the same fucking idea of them putting the Wi-Fi router inside the Switch next to the battery that heats up, so it breaks faster and works badly very, very, very quickly. Same idea, right?
It probably is that. Just sell to like people who love fashion and not actually hasn't ever actually made anything in a kitchen in their life.
Yeah.
Just
It's either that or they did it on purpose because
Yeah.
they know, and they want people to keep buying products.
What?
Oh,
need here,
by the way,
yes.
I need you to look in the stream chat.
Oh my
Quick.
god.
I need you to click on the link.
Oh wow. What did you send me? Holy shit. What is this? What's this? What? Wait. Oh my god. I'm going to play something and you guys will not get to see it. Okay, that's a heads up. Oh,
so funny.
Lads. Come on, guys. Oh my god. You guys are so funny, actually. You guys are so fucking funny. I love you. Yes.
There's a spider hanging from your glasses? Oh,
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man.
Bro, how are you still alive? How have you not died from like a heart attack at this point? I would have freaked out. I don't care how small the spider is. If there's a spider hanging from my glasses, I will scream.
Oh, I draw it on the wrong fucking layer. You know what? I'm gonna finish it here. This ends down.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's just lines and they're pretty far apart, so I just copy paste it down to the appropriate layer later. We are not fucking ourselves tonight. God, I'm so sorry, man.
We salute our fallen soldier. Oof.
Please approach the spider with dignity and respect.
If you fling it out the window, that's fine too.
Spider respecter versus spider lover in chat.
Listen, dude, I have not been haunted by these fuckers all my life, only to start respecting them now. They started it.
Yes. Wow, you guys have so many bugs around you. I'm so very sorry. I've just been dealing with my bug things going on, given the amount of free trees to shit on out there. With like
free trees to shit on.
Closing my balcony door forever.
God. I wish I could do that, but that would mean literally gassing myself to death.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Ugh. Small room with no ventilation, my belows.
Yeah, just folks over here. Yeah, in general, just more equipped to refrigerate our whole life. Given that it's hot outside, like 24/7, just
Yeah.
We used to it. We used to putting on the AC and like passing the fuck out.
I wished it were me. It was so insane to me when I moved back from America to hear that there's just no AC in general.
Yeah.
Or like any air ventilation. People in Germany really just be like, oh, I need fresh air in the winter. I'm going to open my windows now. And it's like 0 degrees outside.
Yeah.
How is this normal? How have Germans survived this long? This is insane to me.
It's just Western European be like that. There's also no AC in France. Like home
God,
AC.
right.
They got home heater, but not home AC.
Yeah. It's so insane to me. Jesus Christ. These people really just said, fuck it, we're gonna get heat stroke.
Yeah. I mean, not to be callous, but that did happen, so.
Oof, yeah.
Just recent years have been like very hard on Western Europeans because you guys are not equipped at all to deal with that shit.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Which is like
you know,
fair because it hasn't happened before, but also like, you know. Yeah.
Resistance to temperature. God, I wish that were me. But like in the summertime, I'm usually fine. I'm like a lizard. I just absorb heat.
Yeah.
But like wintertime, the second it starts dropping below like 15 degrees or something, I start to get so fucking cold all the time.
I mean my first winter in France, I almost died. I mean, like not.
What?
I guess not technically because like the thing is, the first vacation in like near Christmas, I didn't go home because I went home on Christmas because like we got like a whole month off or something like that, and that is enough time for me to like to justify the fucking 12 hours flight. But twice back and forth. But if it's just like a week or 2 weeks or something like that, I don't go home obviously. So the host, the landlord family, like they went away, and also all of the other tenants also went away because they live in France. I was like the one single foreign student in the UK at that point. So they left in the flat, and obviously the central heating would be turned off to like save electricity because like literally only me left. So like the landlord family left me with like a single heating unit, like the heater, like the small heater, you know, the personal heater, I guess. And I slept with that shit like 2 centimeters away from my face, like through that whole week.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's horrible.
It's just like the whole time I was like, why am I here? I was not born for this.
Literally in those types of situations, just stay in your bed all day.
Yeah.
And keep your blankets around you.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I did in the second year. Yeah. The first year, I still went out to buy groceries and shit, which is a big mistake because it also hailed. I think that's the first time I actually like witnessed hail for real.
Damn. How'd that feel?
Imagine you walk outside and suddenly some motherfucker in the cloud just start pelting you with rocks.
Oh no. That's horrible.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, bro.
And like it's also cold, which is the worst part.
Yeah, if that shit gets inside your jacket too and it melts, oof. Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm so glad I got the big jacket with like the hood, with like the fake fur rim that keeps most things out. That's my saving grace while I was in France. This is the price I paid to be close, not even in, just close to Brussels.
You spent 3 hours doing what? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Sorry, I'm just idly looking up, reading chat, and
Don't worry,
seeing someone talk about their horrible life experiences. Like, damn. Yeah, same. Like I mentioned, I'm a fucking lizard. If it's cold, I'm gone. Goodbye. It's over. I can't even go to the fucking ocean.
God, yeah.
I'll like touch the cold water and I'll be like, "Yep, nope, I'm good. Goodbye. Goodbye forever."
I'm an okay swimmer, but just getting used to like the temperature is too much.
I can't do it, bro. I'm too weak.
Like yeah, I'm just extremely tropical, and not only tropical, but also specifically evolved to survive in a city, in a concrete jungle.
Yeah. I mean, at least you got that going for you. I can still be pretty cool.
I mean, like it's Hanoi, so like it's not even that like the temperature almost never get like extreme. The closest we got to like freezing was like 8 degree Celsius last last winter, and that's eminently survivable as long as you stay indoor.
Yeah. Or if you have like a thick jacket, you're fine.
That's just normal. Like negative degree. No. I got that once in France, so like like negative 2 degrees Celsius, and it sucks.
Yeah. Because that's also the temperature where everything starts hurting if you're outside too long. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It really shouldn't do that. There you go. Also, thank you, Anais. You guys have been very kind to me today. If you've seen in Twilight, why are we even thinking about Twilight, by the way?
Hello?
It's someone in chat. Martine in chat.
Oh my god, there's a beach scene in Actually, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I don't know about that.
I have successfully dodged most information about Twilight most of my life.
You know what? That's very noble and awesome of you.
I just think it's better this way.
You know what? I'm gonna put this on. I hope they don't do the Twitch link for me, but otherwise I'm gonna keep this on. This is tunes that I'm drawing to. Yeah. That's my favorite bit of the weird vampire baby being called whatever the fuck instead of the actual name.
Oh, the weird fucking like doll baby
Yeah.
that doesn't look like a baby but like a creature.
Yeah. Reliquary or whatever the fuck her name is.
It's so fucking funny. Why does it exist?
Fucking Jeremy? I don't know. Hold on. Oh. Everyone's clapping. Everyone's clapping for my joke. My funny joke. Wow. God, Martine, I feel that. I was a K-pop stan for Cloud.
You what?
I was a K-pop stan for Cloud.
You were?
I mean, yeah, basically. In any way that matters, mostly for Cloud, because like I didn't really get to do anything, and I was just like trying to hang out with the big sisters or whatever. Every big cousin in my house was into K-pop, specifically Super Junior. So I got like caught in there too.
Holy shit.
So like for real, I was a K-pop stan for Cloud.
Every day I learn new things about you.
What do you feel about those things?
Listen, we all make mistakes in life. So you're forgiven. It's fine, you know. I'm glad you've recovered from being a K-pop stan and have become a more adjusted adult.
Yeah. Like, listen. Listen.
Yeah?
Being a K-pop stan isn't even like the biggest skeleton in my closet.
Oh yeah, no, I know about the Hatalia, don't worry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
big one. That's a missile against my person.
I love that I can, like 90% of the people that I know were into Hatalia at some point in their life. Which is so funny to me. Cause I can just pull that out whenever there's an argument. I can be like, you were into Hatalia. And that'll be the truth of the situation.
Nothing you want to worry about, K-Dragon. Like, don't ever look it up. Don't ever care about it. That's it.
Oh my god. It's better that you don't. Yeah, it is better that you don't know. Good god. I only knew like a little bit of it because there were so many people like on Tumblr talking about it.
Yeah. One of them bitches might be me.
Yeah. I don't even know if I like saw your art back then. I think I just mostly saw
you
AMVs.
did because I had like 2 followers back then, so it probably it probably never like popped up on your feed, which is the correct thing for it to have done.
It's better this way.
It really is better that way. But yeah, that's the biggest skeleton in my closet. I think.
You think?
I mean, like, I was also a Harry Potter fan, but like that is a shared trauma there. That's a common trauma.
Yeah, everyone was at some point until the big twerf queen turned on us.
So it really is probably Hetalia, and I think it's specifically because of Hetalia, I guess thanks to Hetalia, that I swerved the Attack on Titan things. So I guess it got that going for it.
God, or at least you were safe
from one thing, yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, Lina's here.
Lina.
Hello, Lina. I need to find the Lina text. Is this readable? Is this? Can you guys read that, or do I have to like reverse the color on that?
Hold on.
I can see it pretty well.
Stream again.
Ooh. I think
it's
it
fine.
would look better like reverse in color. Where's the fucking color thing?
I'm gonna get a PNG tuber for Ina.
Yeah. We need to get that
working
done.
on one.
Oh, thank you. I mean,
Oh shit, are you for real?
I've wondered starting
There you go.
VTubing as
That'd be
well.
better.
And so I also wanted to make my own little feature.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
One thing they don't tell you about being a little dweeb is it's usually really fucking fun.
Yeah. Seeing yourself talk and then like the little creature on your screen open its little mouth is so rewarding.
And also like everyone coming into the stream is like, oh, you're a little frog, and I'm like, damn right I fucking am. And that slaps.
Yeah. God.
Oh yeah. honestly, the whole Harry Potter thing is, I think, like, it really was my first exposure to text that came from outside of Vietnam, so...
Oh shit.
Yeah. It was groundbreaking for me for that specific reason. Like, I really did not read anything else before that. That didn't come from Vietnam, so... It was...
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, so, like... It was a whole thing. And then I found better books.
I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad that happened.
Hey, if you guys have never read Toby Loneliness, I think you should try it. Toby Loneliness. Or like Toby Alone, I think, in the English version.
I don't think I've ever heard of it. You wanna like type it out?
I'm gonna put it in chat.
I thought you were about to like prank me, you know, the whole Ligma thing. I thought that was what was happening here.
No.
It would have been really funny. I think you should have done that, honestly.
Not now though, because it's gone. The magic is gone because we are aware of it now. But yeah, this is a series.
Because I've never heard of what you're talking about before, and I was almost scared of trying to say it because it felt like a punchline for something.
I'm so
scared to get the leg mud.
Oh no.
Yeah, really much.
I'm gonna bump Lena up a little bit.
Damn, that never happens because I always speak so loud.
I think it's more about the mic than like your voice is fine. I'm loud as fuck, but like my mic is bad, so it never picked me up.
Yeah.
If we sit here and talk about the collective Harry Potter trauma, I think like, it's going to take more than one stream.
Oof.
Oh no,
man.
Not Harry Potter trauma.
The funnier trauma though is the BBC Sherlock trauma.
Okay, that one is
don't
very
start.
funny. Oh, that one's just amusing though. I was there for when it was written.
Me too. Like, we were veterans in that war, bruh.
It's just I love how people were so sure there was gonna be hidden episodes and stuff.
Like
It's
for
very
real, like
funny.
that era of fan work in general is so specific. Like before that, in general, like older fans know intimately that they will never be able to ask anything of canon. Like LiveJournal, like early LiveJournal era, and I think the LiveJournal generation in general. Like I didn't actually grow up with them, but I still am a classic Holmes fan. So like the What's and Smalls community was very big on LiveJournal. So like that's the fear that I walked around in when I was early on the web. So like I knew the sentiment is that like fan sub is for fans. You do not bring it up to content creators. You do not bring it up to authors. You do not ask them to validate any of your fan opinions. Because it's not their business.
Yeah, that's true.
And like that sentiment that like a ship can become canon, I feel like it's very new and specific to that era, that genre. Like nowadays it's become like a weird kind of entitlement that I'm still very baffled by, but like specifically in the Sherlock era is like new enough that like people feel like the people who run the show were like with them, or like they feel like that specific like what we know now is like parasocial like connection there.
At the time you thought, at the time you didn't realize what was queer bait and what was actual intentions.
Yeah.
It was because it felt like they were implying that was the goal. And then at some point they released that one episode that is all about making fun of their own fans.
Yeah.
And it was at that point that people realized, wow, they don't give a shit about us.
Yeah, like folks have forgotten the the specific assumption that like authors don't write for them specifically. They just happen to be fans. And so like that was like a rude awakening call for us. But
If
yeah.
you want content for yourself, you have to hold yourself up in your room for 3 months and write a 70k fanfic. Just to feed yourself.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
scared
did.
to even mention,
Yes.
because Martini here is mentioning I was there during the Voltron Legendary Defender mess.
Oh, me too!
God.
But like I dropped out before season 2.
I'm scared to even mention that I was popular during the Voltron Legendary mess.
I'm so sorry, man.
Like, I have clout.
I had cleanse cloud. I didn't get involved in any drama, thankfully. I only got hate once.
You know what? That's
But
awesome.
I had a semi-popular clans blog.
Wow. God,
And
clans
this-
was such a...
Clans was like the thing, you know? So it was... But I managed to avoid all the drama because I was trying my hard to create a blog that was wholesome and away from all the drama, and I was really happy because I actually got asks about it of people just going like, wow, this fandom is a nightmare, but at least here it's calm, and I'm like, welcome. Me too. I'm too anxious for the drama. Martini, I was at the time soft cleanse day. I was the one who wrote every single daily soft cleanse post, if you saw any of them around. There was about 350 of them.
You know what? You stuck with that a much longer time than anything as well related that I did. Or like daily blogs or whatever. Which is like fair because look at me. But like, that's cool though.
I did the blog for like 2 years or something. Some posts got some more attention than others, but because they were daily posts,
Yeah.
I ended up attracting attention, obviously. And it was really nice. I liked it. It was like doing a creative exercise every day, coming up with like a little headcanon, I guess, or small clan story every day.
Yeah, that's just nice. That's just like normal fan activity and stuff.
Yeah.
It was very funny for me at the time though, because I went and visited Ina once while the blog was still active. I remember like sitting there and we were getting ready to go to sleep, and then Ina's like, oh no, my clans, and just opening up your laptop like you were going to work, serious face and all, on your bed in your PJs, just typing out like the next short like AU or ID or whatever it was, and me just sitting there staring at you like, damn, this shit's serious.
Yeah, I mean, it's not all the time it got a lot of traction, like, but it was usually like every day I got at least 300 likes or something, and then some other days it reached the thousands.
God,
And
that
it
is
was
like a consistent feat nowadays.
It was a nice little fandom activity.
It was fun. That was really fun. I don't think I've ever been like any big blog in any fandom that I was in ever. But like, I wouldn't wish that on myself, to be fair, because of the shit that I do. Also, K-Dragon, don't worry. I think all of us here in chat, except for you, are like in our mid-20s currently. Oops, did someone post a link? Is that a bot?
Oh, it was me.
Oh no, I'm sorry!
It was me. I posted a link. I posted a link because Martini had asked, and I was like,
okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna...
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Jail for Ina.
I'm gonna
Well,
post that in chat in your set, because I don't know how to allow it. Fuck.
No, that's
I should
okay.
know how to allow
That
it.
was
The streamer.
That's the tag.
Yeah.
But I think that your OC is really cute, by the way. An OC alien race for it is really... I love the aliens in Voltron. Voltron had a lot of interesting premises that didn't follow through.
Yeah. Genuinely. I mean, like, there's a reason why it got big in the first place, because like, it got a lot of potentials.
Yeah, that's why I made all those AUs and stuff, because I treated it like a blank canvas. You had the outlines and you could just kind of do whatever else.
Also, hell yeah to Martini in chat, who is also a classic Holmes stan.
Hell yeah. We love to see it.
And Cosme, who isn't a classic Holmes stan, but is a Sherlock Holmes stan.
Hey, I did read the book. I just...
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes, dude.
I mean, yeah, that's the point. Like, you don't, you might not care for classic Sherlock Holmes, but Sherlock Holmes is
Sherlock
there.
Holmes is the reason I have a giant collection of all the stories that I have yet to read.
You know what? That's really funny, actually. Like, Sherlock Holmes, out of all of the adaptations that got you back into the original Sherlock Holmes is that guy.
Look, Sherlock is so good.
The blonde little bitch.
But here's the problem with my giant collection book, is that this is... how many pages? 1,407 pages long.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
It's a collection of every single Sherlock stories
Yeah.
that exists. It's good. My arms hurt just holding it.
It really is like that, because Sir Arthur Conan Doyle is like that with words. But you know, he can like die in his grave again about not getting notice on his little dinosaur creatures or whatever the fuck. I don't care about him. Yeah, he was like fucking mad as shit about people not giving a shit about his like historical fiction writing or whatever. And people keep like demanding more Sherlock Holmes instead. That's why he killed Holmes in the first place. And then like, his house almost got like arsoned by fans. So
yeah.
Oh my god.
Good to know that fandoms have always been the same.
Yeah.
It's people will get attached to their blurbos and then they will inflict violence upon the person who create the blurbos.
Yeah.
It's great.
I think he should have squared up and killed someone.
Wasn't it Lupin's author which was like, I want my blurbo to interact with your blurbo, Sherlock Holmes?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think it's really funny. Also, the two animated Holmes movies you've seen. I've seen the mouse one and the gnome one. Different qualities.
The Sherlock Gnomes, yeah.
Didn't you see her? It's really good.
Yes.
Oh, the stream died.
Yeah, I think it should be back now.
The stream is back. But yeah, the mouse one was really good. I think it's by Disney. I really like it.
Yeah, the Great Round is...
The gnomes one...
The gnome one is the opposite of that, I think.
I don't remember anymore what I thought about it, I'm gonna be honest. I think I blanked it out of my memory.
It was... it wasn't bad, per se. It had an interesting premise. Ina, do not forget the fact that one of your biggest AUs came from the fact that we watched that goddamn movie.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Hey, what?
So basically, the premise was that Sherlock Holmes' partner.
John Watson?
Fucking what was?
That's.
What was the gnome version of his name? Hold on.
Fucking what gnome Watson?
Maybe.
I think it can just be Watson, isn't he? Because I don't think Watson is as copyrighted as...
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Because they all have like gnome-related names. I don't remember, but basically, like, John Watson, I guess, Gnome Watson, he basically felt unappreciated and unloved by his partner, and then he was like, okay, I'm going to set up this long, elaborate plot, and I'm going to outsmart Sherlock Gnomes.
Alright.
And he did it, and then they got to the end, and then Watson revealed it was him, and Sherlock was like, why'd you do it? He was like, I wanted to prove that I could be just as smart as you. And then he went home, and we're homosexual about it.
Alright.
And that was the entire premise. And Ina took that and applied it to Great Ace Attorney, and I remember that, and I hold it against you every single day.
Right, that's true. I made an evil AU of the Sherlock Holmes partner in Great Ace Attorney because of that, and then I got carried away, and I think it has a lot of potential
It
I'm like
It
just
really
sitting here
does.
listening to this with like my eye, my mouth wide fucking open. Like,
I worked really hard on that AU. I wrote both fanfics and drew comics for that AU. None of it was posted because I barely post anything apart from after my clans phase. I kind of disappeared because I felt bad because I stopped posting clans. So I was like, if I'm not posting clans, I can post anything.
this is fair.
I'm so shaking you.
This is fair, like, but also, I mean, like, obviously, I have no right to throw any stone given what I've ever done to and for the people, the characters and series that I like. But also, like, I'm still insane about this. Like, holy shit.
Look, it's really fun.
It
It's really
is.
fun to make evil versions of characters. The reason why Cosmic couldn't get into it is very valid, though, which is Cosmic really likes John Watson as the cute little blurbo. So any version of John Watson being a little evil, Cosmic was like, no, don't do this.
Dude,
and I was
you can't
like,
just
that's
take my
fair.
comfort character and make him evil, okay?
I mean, like, that's also valid. That's perfectly fine.
It's super valid.
What the fuck was
I obviously don't have the connection you had with him, so I could just make him evil and go like, heh, evil.
Yeah.
Holy
But
shit,
I
Martin
hate that
bring you
my
in with the news from Tumblr. What did they say, Martin?
Oh.
Mandated news about the Queen post.
Oh, right.
Here we go.
What, isn't she? Has she actually been dead for a year?
No, she
feel like
had to go to bed rest because her doctor told her to. And everyone's just like, oh, that's happening.
But you remember that everyone keeps saying that it's actually all doubles and fake deeps.
Oh, yeah!
And then she died a year ago.
Bro, I
The
wish.
latest theory is that there was a necromancer.
Bro, I fucking wish.
You know,
That would be
when the
funny.
queen stands up in her house, Barbara Genovese enters her second phase! No!
Yeah.
Second phase.
Second phase.
I saw a really funny post on Tumblr, which was Reagan and Sans just reconciling and going like, let's call it a truce. And then the lights shut off, and it's just, red alert, the queen is down.
God!
Like, it just changes from Reagan and Sans to that, and I was like, wow. What a transition.
Oh, God. Today has been such a night, you know?
Oh,
Bro.
right, it's nighttime for you. I completely forgot.
I mean, like, it just entered nighttime. It's like
What do you
11:15 p.m. right now, so not even my bedtime yet.
Yeah, no, that's still a pretty normal time to be awake.
I have to admit, I think my sanity today was maintained simply because of whatever is going on with Reagan and Sans. I
That's
think it
fully
saved my
fair.
entire sanity. Because I had to be on waiting lines for 8 hours.
God, I'm so sorry.
If it
man.
wasn't Sans, I don't know how I could have made it.
Everyone say thank you, Sans.
Thank you, Sans.
You're
True
welcome.
MVP.
It's a wonderful time to be alive.
Truly.
And I just heard some
Wait.
people also go
Yeah?
that the Supernatural is also about to hit the anniversary, so that's gonna be something.
What are they going to do for it, though? Literally, what are they even going to do about Supernatural getting, like, 1 year fresh dead or whatever the fuck? Are they going to, like, raise Cassiel from the dead again? And then kill
I
him
don't think they're
again?
gonna do anything the actual creators, but and I hope they don't because
Yeah.
I don't value them. But the fandom is probably gonna make some jokes again. That
Hopefully.
would be fun.
Yeah.
I am obsessed with fandom news about Supernatural. I don't know what it is about it. They compel me.
Just, I think that's like specifically about the sentiment of being in the washing machine and knows that you are in the washing machine. And like you scream all the time, and then like somebody open the door to the washing machine, and they're like, "You want to get outside? You would not want to be in there anymore." And you're like, "No, thank you." And then you close the door on yourself.
Yeah, and keep screaming
That
into
is
the washing machine.
that is a wonderful representation of anyone who has a Tumblr, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, exactly. I do that.
Tumblr is just a washing machine of social media.
And I prefer it over many other.
So much. Yeah.
Just like Twitter, it's just a firing squad. At least in Tumblr, I'm going around, you know?
Yeah. Like how I was like, there is no. I went to sleep and I was like, Sens will not win, and the only way we could possibly tip the tides was if Tumblr knew about it. But it's a Twitter poll, so I was like, no, he can't win. But then Tumblr became aware, and it came through.
Yeah. I mean, like, they should have asked Tumblr people from the beginning, given that, like, you know, this is literally about the Tumblr sexy man, yeah.
I swear to God, I didn't see a single post about it until the Stens and Reagan face off.
I mean, yeah, it's because like no other Tumblr 60 man is qualified against Reagan until Sans.
So proud of him. So proud of Sans.
The king reigns supreme. It's easy and simple like that. It's a natural order of things.
It's just it feels right because the title of Tumblr Sexy Man is just, it represents something that you would not think that would be sexified.
Yep, exactly.
Which was always the goal, which was always like Onceler. No one watches the Onceler. No one watches the Lorax in 2022 is gonna look at that man and go like, this is a Tumblr sexy guy somewhere. It's also the insanity of shipping with it or with AUs with it and stuff like that. And I feel like the culmination of the title, Tumblr Sexy Man, is perfectly encapsulated in whatever Sans went through.
Yep, exactly.
He deserves it.
He deserves it. Like, genuinely, like, my sincere opinion is that any humanoid man with who can be drawn in an anime art style will lose against Reagan.
Yeah.
Reagan reigns supreme in the humanoids. Sans wins specifically because he has survived Tumblr's attempt of sexifying him and stays the same.
Yeah.
Like, he has the tenacity that even Reagan has to bow down to.
And Tumblr is already so sexified by his own animators, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, he was saying that like at the beginning of the stream too. Like, a lot of newer Reagan fans are probably anime-only fans, which means that they are inducted in here by Bones, raging fucking boner for Reagan. So, like, their constitutions are not as strong as someone who has had to like endure the shit that Toby Fox pulled with Sans.
Exactly. The truth. I'm so glad Toby Fox wrote fanfic.
Toby Fox is the best. I love the dude so fucking much.
Actually, just went along with it too. He was just like, yeah, it seems about right.
I mean, yeah, he was here before, you know.
I love that there's one post that someone just went, Toby Fox doesn't acknowledge the fact that Megalovania to the Pope, but is acknowledging that sexy pole meant.
Yeah. Good for him, honestly.
Yeah, it's really good.
Toby Fox knows what he's doing.
Priorities. I'm very excited for the announcement that he will do next week. Whatever it is. He said he has something prepared for the anniversary.
Oh yeah. Another concert.
I don't have high
Another
expectations,
concert.
but... Yeah, concert, right?
I would like that. The last concert was really fun.
Oh, it was.
For chapter 2 of Deltarune would be nice.
Hell
The
yeah.
music is really good.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna rush a guy. He's like dealing with a lot of stuff now.
Yeah.
But like, the concert really fun because like he only has to do like some organizational stuff for that.
Mm-hmm.
And this just reminds me of, I don't know why, but it reminds me of that one clip of Toby Fox speaking in Japanese and then switching to like the most American accent ever to say 3 words and then going right back to like really good Japanese.
That's really good.
That one is so funny.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys have seen.
Yeah.
That he played on stream last year, chapter 1 of Deltarune with some guys.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he showed up as the annoying dog.
Yeah, he does
So
that a
was
lot.
just so it was just the plushie with the text-to-speech function, and it was one of the most genius moves I've ever seen.
God.
I appreciate him so much.
Visionary.
He's a real man.
Do you know that Susie was originally inspired on Maya from Ace Attorney?
Really? Holy
Mhm.
fuck.
Because Toby Fox had just finished playing all of Ace Attorney at the time he was writing Deltarune.
Holy shit. You know
So
what?
he
That's
really
deep
had
lore.
that quirky, helpful girl in mind.
So glad he changed it.
He really
It
cold.
got-
He really cold fucking Goshu. Like, I don't know, but yeah, sorry. Just, I don't know why. I'm just thinking about Goshu for some fucking reason. Oh, yeah. Oh, Martine, feel free. Don't worry about it. Feel free to tag me about things. Actually, the idea of Noelle is like, my ass insane to me. Because Noelle's like that. Wait, hold on. Okay, Martin has tagged me and stuff. Oh my god. Cosme, what did you send?
Just look at it. Just look at it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I have not seen this.
If I open it and like it has noises, it will be on stream. Okay. Oh no! What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Cosme
about
must
it.
just seeing it for the first time. Oh my!
Oh, you bitches! You are.
Wait. It's better.
I'm. Oh.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Is this Ingo and Sense shipping?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Cosme, we predicted this.
Wow.
I know. I already reblogged my
Wow.
post this morning, and I was like,
Wow.
"Damn, this shit did not age well."
Excuse me, it aged really well. Me and Cosme made Ingo and Sense shipping forever ago, so this is all really funny now.
It's not really predicting, but it's weird that it keeps popping up. You know?
I think it's predicting. I'll take the credit where I can.
Do you guys know about a saying about like infinite monkey on infinite typewriter?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in call with like 2 of those right now.
That's true.
Hey, you guys should have capitalized on that, actually, I think. You should have like leaned into that.
That's true. We even had Metaton on the wedding, actually. Remember that?
Yeah, on the fucking edited image, and like Volo was there and everything. You should send that in. I think that it'd be detrimental for Baka to see.
Well, hold on, I'll send the link as well, but here's this one.
I mean, like, we're all adults here. I think it's going to be
I'll
fine.
send Cosme's art as well.
Hell yeah.
But as you can see, this aged very nicely.
Holy shit. God, can I show that on stream? Are you guys
Yeah,
okay?
go for it. Absolutely.
I'm going to, Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Wait.
This is from March.
I need to open this.
This is
Hold on.
old. No, this
You
is
bitches
from
are
May.
looking. Yeah, you bitches are looking at this with me, by the way. Nobody's on screen with me right now. Only me alone in this place. Look at this. Look at this right now.
There it is on stream. This is from May, so this was 5 months ago.
It's so funny. I'm not just alone in the fucking house. He's just alone. Why follow the bushes? It's not allowed. He's just here.
Look, we were having a moment because we were going through a submass phase at the same time. I happened to be replaying Undertale, so it just kind of joined together. And so we ended up doing these edits, and I drew this. And for some reason, I posted it.
Because we peer pressured each other, basically.
That is true. Cause I think I was like, Cosmo, if you post yours, I'll post my art of it. And so I posted the edit and the art I made of it.
I'm fucking insane.
Yeah,
Look at this.
ball.
Look at this. I'm fucking deranged.
And that's Cosmo's.
Yeah, that's Cosmo's art.
They're
What is
married. They're in
What?
love.
They're in love.
Here's the thing, bro. Like, here's the
Yeah.
thing. If you think about Sans and Ingo a little bit too long, like, it's a valid ship.
I
Like,
mean,
it
yeah.
works.
Yeah, that's
they
the
could be
thing.
in love.
I mean, yeah, almost any two people can be in love is the thing.
No, but like it works really well because they have like a lot of things they could bond over, like being older brothers and taking care of their siblings, and also being, you know, neurodivergent and shit. So like, I feel like they have a lot to talk about, and I feel like they should kiss maybe. But also, I don't dare to say this out loud because I'm scared.
Just said it out loud, Cosmo.
Hey, okay, this is a stream of like a small group of people. It's fine. No one is going to fucking quote this and put it out into the world for everyone to see.
Now
this is
you're
gonna
just
happen once and never again.
Now you're tempting people. Now you're
okay.
tempting fate.
If anyone clips this, I swear to God, I am coming for your testicles. You're not.
You heard the man.
The viewers.
You heard the man. I'm not responsible for what happens in general after the stream or during the stream. Most of my life, actually.
But it is true. We really just saw these two and went like, they could be in love. They're both older brothers, and that was it.
Yeah, it works really well.
It's perfectly fine and normal. I do think that. I think that's like definitely not the weirdest stuff I've seen before, but also at the same time, like I don't think I feel like that changed me.
If you were there for BBC Sherlock, that means you have definitely seen worse.
Oh, absolutely.
Not that, just by being on Tumblr at the time that BBC Sherlock was a thing is enough for you to have seen something that would surprise you more than this.
Yeah, absolutely. I was not a Mormor fan, but I was like satellite to those people. And like a large part of that fandom made up a character, a dude character to ship Moriarty with. Like fully, like they have like an agreed upon like face claim. They got like an agreed upon like motivation and characteristic. Basically, they fully made up a character that has never been in the movie, like the series. He wasn't even like name dropped or whatever. He was just like
He was just there.
Yeah, he was just like taken from the classic homes. And they were like, they made a BBC version of him like entirely on their own, and they shipped Jim Moriarty with it, with the dude, and that was like one of the biggest ships in the fandom. Oh my God, Martini, were you a Charbor?
It happens in a lot of like Sherlock Holmes medium, I feel like, which is if there's a character missing from the original and you really want something
Yeah.
that the original, if you want like content for your use or something, people will grab the original characters that are missing and just go like free real estate. For example, with the Great Ace Attorney 1, a bunch of people were doing Sherlock Holmes' brother being a thing.
Oh my god! Don't bring that up!
Oh my god,
Trauma that we
they made fake Minecraft? What is his name?
Yes.
But they made it
They
bad.
made a really twink hot Minecraft.
Why?
Like,
I'm sorry, I'm just immediately. I'm just so.
Was he not a twink? I feel I have memories.
Owen's art? That is not a twink.
It's been a hot minute.
I mean, like, in canon, he was never really super specified on like what he
He's
looked like. So.
He's a twink.
Oh damn.
I never finished that fic anyways.
God.
So I have no place to speak.
No, actually, I just realized the funnier thing that happened in Lucy Sherlock is not Mormor, it's actually Mystrat.
Oh.
Like, the people were just...
Lestrade and who?
Lestrade and Mycroft, yeah.
That is so insane. I kind of love it.
I mean, like, in concept, it's really funny. It's really good in a sense, because, like, they're both, like, older men. One of them is like played by a canonically. Why would I say that? By an actual gay actor. The other is like fits all of the definition of a silver fox. So like people can be insane about two older men, that's sure. But also it's really funny that it's Mycroft and Lestrade.
Yeah. It's like people are grasping for their yaoi ships at some point.
It's because Jean-Luc is too mainstream now or whatever.
You know what's the craziest adaptation of Sherlock Holmes I've seen?
Tell me.
The anime.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it, but it includes the wild take. It's the one where there's a lot of tension, where Moriarty is like, it's Moriarty the Patriot or whatever the name. And Moriarty is the main character, and Moriarty is actually three brothers together, and they are all geniuses in their own way. Even though there's one that is the main Moriarty, but a really insane take there, which I don't hate. I guess it's just, you know, they made Irene Adler trans, and E is now called James Bond.
I feel like that one is going to depend a lot on execution. Like on paper, I don't hate it yet, but like I feel like that's a fragile thing to execute.
It's definitely hard. It had like I didn't keep watching much past that, but it had like some stuff that was like nice quote unquote speeches, which was like one of the guys hired by Moriarty was like, "Oh, I don't want to share a bathroom with James Bond," and James Bond was like, "What's the problem? I'm a man just like you." And I was like, "Oh."
Yeah.
And then and Moriarty vouched for James Bond, and it was like, it was being okay, but it's really weird considering the original. But I don't hate it yet, I guess. I need to keep watching to make
Yeah, I guess. Just like, I honestly don't know if I like the idea of watching or just reading stuff or whatever while waiting for the other shoes to drop, basically. But still, maybe if you have the time, like, try to give it a chance and see how it turns out. And please tell us after. Like, that sounds like insane. Genuinely, that sounds insane. James Bond's here now, I guess.
James Bond with that was previously, well,
Irene Adler.
Yeah. Except it feels weird to say it because it's the dead name now, but you know.
I mean, yeah. God. It really is everything, huh?
Here, I can share you images. Like, this was the character.
Oh, please give me.
Before, I'll put it on stream, on the chat. This was before, and now, this is him now. Cut his hair, uses a binder, all that stuff.
Holy shit!
Real shit?
Yeah. As a whole
Huh.
reveal.
Okay.
And now he's just a hot enemy boy, and I'm like,
I mean,
go off?
personally, I do think it's like a glow up for him.
Yeah.
But it's really funny because it feels like his whole structure, everything changes for some reason.
Yeah.
I think it's just because the way he dresses before, it didn't actually change. That would be kind of weird, like character work wise. Also, what is he doing in that cover?
Don't worry about it.
He's packing. That's a packing job, I think.
That's not proper. Not proper. Gun safety.
Yeah. Once again, that's a packing job. Oh, I could be making many jokes about that.
Also works.
Wow, this music is becoming too medieval. I'm switching channel now. Great.
Oh, this is very late, but Martina, I just read what you wrote, and I do like the Sholmes is also Irene Adler thing that they do in TGA. I think it's fun. The whole that he cross dresses and stuff and everything in TGA. Sholmes is really fun. I love Sholmes.
Okay, the idea that Sholmes is Irene Adler is like, I mean, like, I'm obviously basing off of like classic Holmes because I don't know shit about Great Ace Attorney, but like, does that mean he was like a concubine of the Bohemian King? Like, that was the original plot.
They just implied that there's a really pretty person, like in a photograph, a really pretty lady in a photograph in his home.
Okay.
Which they imply to be Irene Adler, but then except she's never name dropped, she doesn't really exist in this world.
Okay.
But you eventually realize it's actually Sholmes dressing up as a woman because he does that.
Okay.
And I like, fuck yeah.
You know what? That's good. You know what? That's good. That's better than him being like involved with the Bohemian King for some fucking reason.
Yeah, true. I think it would have been funny though if him and the Bohemian King were fucking.
I guess. I mean, like, it's funny, but also it feels like not worth like fucking up both characters over it, you know?
Yeah, true. It's like good character writing versus this is really funny.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is really funny for the Bohemian King to like get blackmailed by his side piece or whatever, and then goes to said side piece's house to try and get help. Wow, where did you guys go? Okay. I just heard something, Lina. What happened?
Hello?
I just heard.
Sorry, I grabbed my water bottle very intensely.
Okay, I thought you were like hitting the table or something.
No, I did this.
Okay.
So sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Arsène Lupin.
Bro, me too.
I think like the Lupin, like brand, I guess, or like IP or whatever, they in public domain now, right? They didn't do the Sherlock Holmes shit.
So.
Yeah, given the Lupin the Third.
I think
like a whole thing.
Lupin the Third crossover would be fun.
Yeah.
Do you not like Lupin the Third?
Lupin the Third has such a vibe, and like trying to put it in with Ace Attorney is really funny because they really are all like hardened criminal. Like.
Yeah. There's a crossover of Lupin the Third with Detective Conan. There's 2 movies on it, and it's really fun.
Wow, really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and they both stay in their own art styles, so it creates
oh my
a really
God.
interesting clash.
Oh my
Sounds awesome, actually. I might have to look at them.
I can share it. Cosmo, you saw the movies with me because I annoyed you into watching them with me. Lupin the Third versus Detective Conan.
That would be the first fucking Conan thing I will be seeing in a while because like I divorced the series over its many bullshit, terrible shit that it did.
I still watch it.
I know.
So if you ever need anything, if you need any information about Detective Conan,
thank you.
I know 1,000 episodes worth.
Thank you.
Good fucking god, you really just did that to yourself.
I did that to myself 3 times? At least twice. At least twice. The third quote unquote is the many attempts that I had of rewatching until last year when I did finally rewatch in full.
I like legit fucking can't stand Detective Conan for personal reasons. That personal reason being Haibara, but like that's fine. We don't have to talk about it.
It's all good. You talk about it if you want.
I'm so mad about the way that they treated Haibara.
Oh, Haibara.
Yeah.
She could have more. I'm mad that they don't progress the plot in general.
I mean, yeah, it has been there for a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think everyone's done dirty with just the concept that Detective Conan doesn't progress much plot. Trying to right now.
Yeah,
but it's
Gosho
still-
Aoyama got like it got introduced to the concept of a tomboy, like proper tomboy, and now he's going insane.
Who?
The girl character who like cross-dress or whatever.
Sarah.
Yeah.
She's introduced as a character that seems to have a crush on another girl, and then it's not, and it's so disappointing to me.
God, fuck that dude, man. Fuck Conan so much. I hate Conan so much. I try not to be a person full of hate, but sometimes I cannot help it. Whenever I see my own fridge, it hurts me.
It's okay. It's okay. You're valid. I have Detective Conan as comfort media because it's been very long, and I still like some characters, but I can still see the faults in it, trust me.
Don't worry. I mean, like, obviously, I don't think anyone who reads or watches any of the Detective Conan thinks that it's the masterpiece ever or whatever. I think most people coming into it like feel like they should be giving it some chance, you know. Definitely not be wowing anyone, but also like I grew up with that series, actually. So like, it's the divorce has been long and painful and arduous. Listen, I used to collect the whole series. I used to have every single volume up to the point that I was collecting it. Like, I used to have like encyclopedic like knowledge about that shit.
At this point, you might know more about it than me, who watched it twice.
I mean, like I stopped like pretty early on, so. I mean, like after all of the good like organization shit has already happened, obviously, but still.
Yeah. The biggest problem was that they keep introducing like some characters instead of resolving old plots as well. Which is the whole issue. Like they have the new favorite that everyone likes, that is Amaru, that is a blonde guy.
Oh,
that is
yeah.
perfect in every way, and he has 5 careers. Amaru spoilers, but he's BO, he's secret police, he's a barista, he's several other things, and he's like the whole now perfect man of Japan, Detective Conan. Every popularity poll has his own spin-off, and I like him because of the angst that eventually got introduced. But apart from that, I was starting to have beef with him because he just made everything so about him.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Barbie? I wish. Oh, Martini, about Conan's body. I mean, the whole point of Conan.
Oh, right.
Conan gets turned into a child, and he gets turned back into a teenager sometimes again because they have a cure that is not permanent. But so you still have, I believe Shinichi appears in 30 episodes out of 1,000, which is how many times he has managed to go back to his normal body. Teenage body. The biggest problem is every time he takes the drug that fixes his body from being a baby, he gains a resistance to it. So at this point, I don't believe he has a happy ending. I'm sure he will because the series has 25 years and I don't think Japan would allow it to not have a happy ending. But
never say never.
Scientifically speaking, from what they are telling us of him constantly building a resistance to the body, to the drug, I'm like, maybe you should stop taking those until it's a permanent cure.
I mean, like, at this point, he might just, like, make up a new cure that works better.
Yeah.
As, like, a
Yeah.
Deus Ex Machina thing. I mean, that is the thing with, like, Conan's writing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, this is the problem with a lot of manga in general, but, like, with the mystery manga specifically, it's
Yes.
egregious.
The thing is, I don't believe they're gonna go down that route because they made OVA 10, which is 10 years in the future, in a world where, so they already wrote the ending where he never goes back to his teenage body. It's already animated, it's already an episode that you can see, where it's literally already, they all grow, he grows back as Conan and up until his Shinichi age, and along with his small children friends. And Ren is still waiting for him as she is now 26 or 27. And Conan is now just Shinichi's size, but he could never go back because the cure never worked again.
Excuse me?
Yeah, they made already an alternative ending. It's animated. It's a 20-minute special where he never goes back. Nothing gets solved. And it's like, called 10 years in the future, it's the OVA 10, and it's like, it's a fun OVA they made, but that now makes me go like, well, that means this can't be the original ending. Because they already made it.
Yeah. It's just... it might be a Gintama situation where they just do that for fun. And then they iterate on that for a movie or something.
Yeah, that's true. I think you would give him a permanent cure. I think a series that has been going on for over 25 years would get a good ending just from I think it's just gonna end like everyone assumes. He's gonna take down the Black Organization. Ibata is gonna have more stuff to make the cure, and then he's gonna return to Shinichi. And then maybe he'll finally finish the Kaido Kid manga that only has 7 volumes in 30 years.
It's just
the one thing that actually does truly care about.
Magic Kaito.
Actually, it doesn't. Actually, Magic Kaito does not have 7 volumes. I think it has 4.
4. It has 4.
Hold on.
All of them are published here, and I have all of them.
Oh my god! It has. Sorry, it has 5. 5 years ago, they finally made a new one.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 5.
It would be extremely pathetic. It would be extremely pathetic for me to claim to say this right now after calling your Sherlock Holmes and the blonde bitch. That like one of my favorite character in that whole universe that Gosho Aoyama made was Hakuba.
Okay, but Hakuba is so good. I love Hakuba. I said blonde bitch in an adoring way, okay? And it's just because I like Amuro. I called him a blonde bitch, but then it was like, you know, I drew fan art of Amuro. I can't really say shit. But I love Hakuba.
I mean, you guys liking Hakuba and then liking Sherlock Holmes is like consistent. That's normal. I called Sherlock Holmes a blonde bitch, and then I like Hakuba. It's like...
Sleep well, Martini.
Thank you. What's up about the stream, Martine?
The thing about Akuba that is really funny is that he's a Sherlock Holmes reference.
Yeah! Exactly. And honestly, he and Sherlock Holmes look like pretty fucking much the same.
No, it's also just the fact that Akuba
Saguru, yeah. Saguru.
It's the initials of Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
And then he's British. He walks over in the original OVAs. He walks around with the Sherlock Holmes outfit, which is very cute. God.
Genuinely, like Magic Kaito with Hakuban is basically just a Sherlock Holmes Lupin like show up, like dance off or whatever.
That probably was the goal at the time. I feel like.
And then like suddenly like he as in Gosho Ayama like introduced like much higher stakes for some fucking reason.
Yeah. Well, you say that, but one of the earliest Kaito Kid chapters that never got adapted into anime is that really weird robot one where he has to kill a robot double. And it's really fucked up.
Yeah. God, Magic Kaito is such a weird fucking manga.
It is. I love it so much, and I hope they keep making more.
Literally, like the main character is a magic thief, magician, like who is also a teenager. His dad was killed by some fucking grand mage or something.
His dad was killed by an organization, but he is haunted by a literal witch.
Yeah, literally they were doing witchcraft shit. Like, canon magic.
Yeah, that's the thing. The really funny thing about Detective Conan is that Kaito exists canonly in Detective Conan.
Yeah.
But
none of the
magic says that witchcraft does not exist in canon in Detective Conan. Which doesn't make sense because witchcraft exists in canon in Kaito.
It's just... Gosho Ayama's mind is a nightmare maze.
I heard that every time he takes a break is because he's doing research for new murders and learning about some new subjects so he can use that knowledge specifically for a new murder. And I'm like, take a break.
It's like this man is the most dangerous person in Japan.
I think there's been some cases of people trying to copycat Detective Conan murders, but they usually get caught anyway.
Yeah, because it's hard to do actually any of the thing that he presented as easy to do.
Yeah, like, it's more that you need... Some of them are doable murders, obviously, but it needs to be such a specific set of conditions that it could only exist in fiction. Like, sure, maybe you can lock the room, do the lock trick room he presents, but actually committing the murder straight up, good luck.
I mean, like, obviously, like, almost nobody is, like, good enough to not leave any trace whenever they do that.
Yeah. It's interesting, the world. But I did hear, because I sometimes check this shit, I heard that they are maybe finally reaching the not final arc, but they are already started animating the final episode.
Oh, this okay. That's scary, I think. Wow.
Which I'm sure the final episode is gonna be like 2 hours long.
Wow.
So I guess.
I mean, like they do that for fucking Demon Slayer too. So.
Yeah.
They made a movie as the final episode.
One Piece is reaching its final arc, from what I've heard. I have never seen One Piece, but I have
One
friends
Piece
who do.
is very coherent, actually. I mean, like, at least with like the main characters and the motivations and stuff like that, like you can tell that like the author actually did intend for it to go this way. It just took a lot of fucking time.
Yeah, if you look too deeply into interviews, you see that Gosho didn't plan a lot.
Yeah. I mean, like, he was an episodic kind of writer before. His long series before was like Kaiba.
Yeah.
Kaiba. And Kaiba is like a very typical shonen series about fighting with swords, so.
Because I was reading interviews, and apparently at the start, Amuro, for example, was gonna be a villain. And then at some point he was thinking of changing his mind, and then it was like audience reception also helped him make him a good guy instead, because Amuro was straight up gonna be a villain.
Oops.
It was just gonna be a villain. And then now he's instead secret police, etc. And it's like, you know.
God.
It's not too late to undo that.
Make him have had enough. Speaking of Haibara, though, she is gonna be the protagonist of the next, one of the protagonists of the next movie. Next year's movie.
Huh.
She and Jin, which makes me scared because I don't know. We never really know what Jin wants with her.
Yeah.
And their interactions can be read as kind of creepy because he is obsessed with her. Let's just hope it's not anything romantic. It's just, the one who got away from the organization.
I think Jin doesn't have a fucking romance bone in his body.
Hopefully.
I think as a person, Jin's entire operation is to be weird and sit on roller coasters. I think that's
roller coaster?
Yeah. It really started like that. That manga is insane.
I know. I love that's how they introduced the main villains. Just two guys in trench coats while wearing black suitcases, getting on a roller coaster, looking deadpan the entire time. And that's the introduction. This is the first time you see dumb.
It should have stayed that way. Like that should have stayed the tone of the series.
Would have been funny.
Yeah. It should have been like Psych, but manga. That would have been fun. But darn
it should have already ended, man.
Honestly, yeah, that's the biggest point. Should have fucking ended years ago.
This year I binged it with a friend, and my friend agrees that the peak was the Vermoth versus Jody episode.
That really was like the best part.
Yeah, it was such a good episode, but ever since then, it kind of started losing quality slowly.
Yeah.
And then
nothing matches after that again.
No. I do like the hospital arc as well, but yeah, and then after that it's like Amuro exists now.
Yeah. Just honestly, I quit before Amuro, so like I don't even fucking know what his deal is. But like from what I've heard from you there, like I probably would not have cared for him.
You have two kinds of Detective Conan fans. The ones who have no longer watched anything ever since Amuro's introduction, so therefore they do not care for him and are not compelled to keep watching because they don't want to look into him.
Yeah.
Or also people who just, Or then you have the people who braved through and kept watching, and maybe they can handle him, and that's why they keep watching him.
Probably.
They keep watching Conan. It's just a lot of the plot is now run by him, or at least there was a very long arc about him. It's no longer about him so much right now, but he is still a character that shows up a lot just because he's now the #1 boy from Japan.
God.
It used to be Kaito.
It used to be Kaito. Which is really funny because Kaito and Shinichi has the same fucking face.
Yeah, that's the whole joke, though. That's how they sustained the Kaito movies.
God.
Which is, I love the Kaito movies very much, and I love the last one, Blue Sapphire, where he's dressed as Shinichi the entire time. But I swear to God, if he dresses as Shinichi again last movie, it is too many times.
Just like when you can't draw more than one face, which is patently untrue because he has drawn more than one face all the time. For some reason. Just make it your plot point, I guess.
It's maddening because it's just can we have Shinichi and Kaito actually interact as Shinichi and Kaito instead of Conan and Kaito having to dress as Shinichi every single movie? Please.
Just that would require writing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It would require writing.
That would require writing.
So true.
Hey Dragon in chat, are we still fucking talking about Conan right now? I'm sorry, I'm angry about it.
We can move on to something else. You see, anyone that has watched Conan or read Conan has invested way too much time on Conan.
Yeah.
Because it is that long.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to talk about.
God, I still like every time I talk about Conan, I talk about either first my rare ship, which only I care about, which is Haibara and Ran. Extremely from
yeah, it's so cute.
Extremely from that one scene of like Ran bringing her like bringing Haibara like the porridge, the egg porridge.
Yeah.
And like that whole thing before it about like the fishing case and like about like kindness burns or something like that, and like from the moment on, I was fucking obsessed. That's my main ship actually.
It's really cute. I've
so
seen
cute.
a few people who do actually.
Yeah.
I usually like run with Sarah because
Yeah.
I thought Sarah was a lesbian.
God, the betrayal.
Until then, because that got so hinted at.
God. But yeah.
The only straight ship I have in Conan, even though all characters are straight.
Yeah.
But I only have one straight ship, which is Takagi and Sato, which is I love them, the police officers.
Yeah,
because they actually have
together.
so much plot going on.
I'm just like they're casting and stay together. I'm charitable when it comes to like Conan shit, to be fair, but also like the second thing, because it has to do with classic Holmes once again, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
That one time when Conan just freshly met James Black, when Jodie just like introduced him to like, and then Conan's like, I don't trust this guy, and then his inner thought that just justifies that is that he has the same name as James Moriarty, but like not like family name, but like first name, which is James. Like, girl, that's the name of like 7 million people.
He's Japanese. He sees the word James and he's like, wow, is that a Sherlock Holmes reference? Okay, but you can't even judge him by that because Conan is so obsessed with Sherlock Holmes. His entire thing is about Sherlock Holmes. He wants to be a detective because he's in love with Sherlock Holmes. If anyone cosplayed Sherlock Holmes in front of him, he's more likely to love them.
God, he's just basically a dog when it comes to Sherlock Holmes.
I can't even tell how he likes Ren, considering that Ren has never cared about Sherlock Holmes before.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that's gonna go.
God.
I don't know what's the future for that couple if she doesn't care about your Sherlock Holmes rambles.
It's so funny. Like they divorced it because she doesn't give a shit about Sherlock Holmes.
There is one episode where he meets Sherlock Holmes for a brief second. The one where they go into Sword Art Online.
Okay, I did not remember that one. Wait, wasn't that a fucking like movie?
Yeah, a movie.
Oh yeah, I think I've watched that one actually. I watched that one in like 6 parts on YouTube.
Yeah, that's the stuff. But yeah, there's the whole that Holmes is pretending to be a homeless man and just playing music and keeps giving him hints.
Yeah.
And then at the end shows up in his school for 5 seconds atop a train, and Conan is like, wow, I met my hero in a video game, but I met him.
That's so cool. I love how the company wrote all of that script for Sherlock Holmes to make him look so cool and awesome. It's just so...
There's also one arc where Conan actually gets to go to London.
Oh yeah, the tennis? Yeah. The fucking tennis arc?
Yeah, the tennis.
I still remember all of this shit. I'm sorry, I just realized. I have like... Why do I remember all of this shit? I'm having a fucking breakdown out here.
I am so impressed because before my last rewatch, I didn't remember so much. So I'm so impressed that you remember so much.
You shouldn't be.
But
I think you should be concerned for me.
The first time I did watch, I was only watching for Kaito though, which is only in 20 episodes, even though I watched
fair.
all of them.
That's fair. I think that's more reasonable than whatever the fuck I was on.
It's really funny watching 700 episodes for a character that isn't 30.
Yeah.
It's very unreasonable. Core Conan memory.
I have fucking genetic Conan memory. I was
It's
born from
ingrained
this.
in your DNA now.
God. And that's why our divorce was so fucking bitter.
I'm so sorry about your divorce. I
It's
hope
okay.
I don't know how to offer you my apologies here.
I think it's
Someone who
fine.
still
You don't
keeps-
have to apology to me for someone so something that Gojo Hariyama did. I think it's fine. It's not your fault.
If you ever need to talk about your divorce trauma, just know that I'm still watching it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I've just seen the fucking screenshot from the movie. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Why does why does Lupin III look like normal and Conan looks like that?
Oh, that's because the Conan art style has an even grave. The Conan has a worse sin than the plot sin, which
Yeah.
is the art style got worse.
Yeah. God.
Because it used to look so good. You used to be so round and so nice, and he keeps getting sharper and sharper.
Yeah,
and
now Yama
uglier.
really does like sharpen him like a fucking pencil. Just
They put the old art style on Photoshop and they go to the sharpen effect, and I
Yeah.
cry.
So funny. Oh my god,
Conan
Cosmo
looks
sent me
so
something.
ugly.
Yeah. Wait. Cosmo just sent me something. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud, and whoever laughs, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but like, I don't know. I'll know it. Okay, I'm gonna read it out loud. Cosmo, you're responsible for this.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud now. Jungkook was getting sleepy during the live because the spirit of Diana within him was getting stronger, and she needed to take over his body to finally witness the death of Queen Elizabeth.
What? Send it to me. I need to read it again. I need to see this.
I'm going to send it in wait, can you just like send it in stream chat, or can I do
Can
it?
I?
I mean, not in stream chat, but like in our Discord, like.
Oh yeah, of course.
God.
I was about to say, like, damn, I have ratings now. I can send links into the chat.
I mean, I can make both of you mods. I think that's fine. Actually, my mod list is going to just be like people who can't mostly chat.
It's gonna be so dangerous, dude. I'm gonna be sending so many links in.
You are making a bad case for yourself, by the way.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I like it.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's very funny. I think Princess Diana should take over his body.
I mean, like, she deserves it.
Yeah, exactly. Why specifically Jungkook though? I can't tell you.
This is a K-pop boy, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think.
I see.
I think he sang one song with my dear love, my actual idol that I care about.
Yeah.
Fucking, I need to find it again. Not to listen to, just to look at.
Ah, I see.
Don't worry about it. I can set it in chat for you guys if you want to listen to it.
Hell yeah.
It might not even be Jungkook because it's actually Baekhyun, I think. I don't care about any of those boys. Semuntak. It's a Semuntak song. He's just there. I don't know why his name is in front of her. So little bitch. Here you go. This is a song for you if you want to listen to.
I will
I can also put it in
listen
chat
to
for
it.
everyone if you guys want to. There you go. I think we're in nature for long enough. I'm gonna look for more stations again. You will be hearing snatches of music.
Oh, I like the vibes.
Yeah. No, this is normal music. I don't care for this. Get me out of here. Get me to the ocean. There you go. Now I can zoom out. For some reason, zooming out inland doesn't work. I really want something from like the North Pole or the South Pole, but turns out nobody puts any radio stuff there.
Qui est une leçon d'humilité, car beaucoup de choses ont été faites.
Seeing you work on site just has my mind going like, welcome back home, cheater.
Je pense à toutes ces péripéties de pendant
God.
Covid et d'après Covid.
So true, though.
Il faut prendre des décisions ad hoc, et puis surtout il faut rester humble, rester serein et partir à la bataille avec les éléments positifs que nous avons. Je crois qu'il faut positiver les choses. Il y a eu des problèmes, c'est sûr.
Me posting about the song, like, I don't give a shit, I don't care about making who the fuck is he.
Travail parce que le pays a besoin d'hommes et de femmes qui travaillent pour
Listen with that though. She's my everything.
À vous entendre parler ce matin.
There you go. I mean, like, that's also her
On a l'impression que vous n'avez
Because,
toujours
like,
pas compris ce qui s'est passé.
shirt panel thing again. I need to finish that. I need to finish her hair first.
Que certaines erreurs ont été faites. Alors, bien sûr que en d'autres temps, j'aurais pu effectivement couper des têtes. Hein, j'aurais pu sanctionner je l'ai fait, mais peut-être pas suffisamment, et c'est en tous les cas ce que nous reproche. Mais vous savez, après cet échec, les premiers qui ont été visés et qui ont été supposés être les seuls responsables, ce sont les membres du gouvernement. Bien sûr que la question, et pour moi, était de me dire, bon, qu'est-ce que je fais? Je renouvelle mon gouvernement, je repars avec une nouvelle équipe, nous avons 6 mois devant nous pour travailler. Aurais-je le temps à ce moment-là de mettre en place des hommes et des femmes qui vont être efficaces au bout de 3-4 mois? Car mettre en place une équipe nouvelle, ce n'est pas une tâche facile. Il faut reprendre les dossiers, alors que nous sommes lancés depuis 2 ans.
Hey, what if you guys send me like weird fucking playlists that you have? Do you have any weird playlists?
Weird playlists?
Yeah,
that's just Cosme.
Oh, I mean, I have very specific playlists. I don't know if you can call it weird.
Okay, that's fair. No, so like I'm not entirely sure about like showing that on Twitch, even though like I've been surfing channels and some of them definitely have like snatches of songs that will get me slapped with.
Oh, I mean, if you
true.
want do you want a playlist that isn't copyrighted? Is that it?
I mean, yeah, or like game music, or like, you know.
Oh, good music.
I mean, like I have some, but like I'm just been surfing radio.
Non-copyrighted music. I now just go to the League of Legends partnership they had did. Because League of Legends.
It's good music. It's good music.
It's kind of like just like lo-fi. Yeah, they basically more specific Riot music.
Okay.
You can explain Cosmic for it. I know you want to.
Do it.
Bro, you have no idea. They collabed with Porter Robinson.
Okay. You know
for
what?
the last event.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yeah,
I don't
you know
think
what? To
that
be
one is
fair,
copyright free though.
to be fair, they did do the KDA thing or whatever. So like,
Yeah.
Wait, if you want the royalty-free playlist, I will share it with you because they're specifically making royalty-free playlists for creators to use.
Really?
And they're really, they're really good.
Insane.
Oh my, like, say what you will about Riot, but their music department, ooh, they know what's up.
That's why I was saying if I was to recommend you something royalty free, I would go for those because it's like 2-3 playlists that they've made so far, and they're really nice. It's mostly like lo-fi kind of vibes, but it's
Yeah, the last one that they did was more pop.
It's just very weird that they are good at everything except for like making a game.
Yeah, yes, that's true.
Bro, I would say they're very good at everything except making a community that isn't toxic. Also, the game is kind of I don't like. I like League of Legends once every full moon, but I will never install it again. So no.
Yeah, I only play it. Well, okay. I mean, I was playing it during the stream. I'm sorry.
No, like, listen. Why are you so being sorry? It's fine. Listen, like. This is uncoupled with anything that has to do with the personal, you know? I played fucking 2 dots. I have no right to throw stone at anyone.
But at least it's not League of... I guess League of Legends has so much of a reputation at this point where I'm automatically like... I can't tell anyone I'm playing League of Legends even though I talk about it on Twitter all the time. No one can know.
I don't think... Here's the problem once again with League. The game is really outdated. But as someone... Well, yeah, the game is like 10 years old and didn't actually change mechanics and...
What? Dude, they change mechanics all the time. Like, the game works completely different than it used to.
That's true.
Like, yeah, the map is the same and the combat is similar, but the item system and, like, how you're supposed to build each character changes all the time.
Yeah, I wasn't saying this is a bad thing, by the way. I was still talking. But yeah, it is an old concept that they've worked on and they have improved on. But the reason why League of Legends is just like immediately instinct, just like it's the community, man. Yeah, it's toxic ass gaming community. Reputation. It has the reputation of, in my opinion, a sport.
Okay, yeah.
Which is
makes sense.
If you think about football in terms of like the sport, it's a sport that is old, doesn't change rules much. Last I checked, I'm not familiar with it. You could play it with friends, it could be fun. You look at football fans, oh no.
Yeah. I mean, like, it happens. I mean, to be fair, we are all fucking Pokemon fans over here, so.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Like, we know what's up.
Baku, how do you feel about Scarlet Violet?
I don't. It's a thing, I don't.
Yeah, there we go.
Like, listen, I am still in the brain about Sword and Shield. I'm not ready to move on yet. And the fact that, like, they keep pushing out a new, like, generation every 2 years or so or whatever, like, it's out of my, like, range of, like, focus, man. My brain is not in it. If they take, like, another 3 years or something, and I'm gonna be fine with it. I'm gonna enjoy it, probably.
Yeah. It seems it's not the mechanic, it's just the graphics, the Pokemon that they're introducing, the lore that is not existent. Have you seen what the rival gang is gonna look like?
I have not, actually, because I kinda don't look at anything Scarlet and Violet ever.
Can I tell you?
Oh, feel free. I don't care.
Okay. So, you know how everyone just wears their student uniform, right?
Uh-huh.
It's just other students with, like, star glasses and star ties And it's the exact same uniform apart from that. Sometimes a star helmet, and there's just the star team or whatever. You're just getting bullied. That's it. That's the rival team.
That's good, actually. Just getting bullied. You know what? That's really fucking funny.
But it's like they're supposed to be bullies, but then their entire theme is stars. I feel like they're the students and I'm the failure. It's like they got the golden star and I didn't.
I mean, like, that's
Still
realistic
bullying,
though,
though.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Still bullying. That's true. But it's like the design is so unoriginal because you're wearing. What happened? What happened?
They rushed it. They rushed the game.
Once again, that's what you get for getting a new game every like fucking 3 years or something.
Not even. It's been less
Yeah.
than a year since Legends Arceus came out. too.
Yeah.
They keep saying stuff like, "Oh, it's not that bad, guys. We swear we aren't rushing it. We've been working on Arceus for 5 years." But that's the thing. They say this about every game. Sure, every game they've been working on, it's been 5-6 years development. Obviously, every game needs at least that much to be made on the scale. The problem here is you're making several at the same time and spreading your sources so thin that none of them are passing quality checks anymore.
Just honestly, like, it's just bad management because I know they're very like talented people, dedicated people with like good visions over there.
Yeah.
It's just not getting like the space or like the time they need to do anything they want.
Here, I sent it in the stream text. The bullies, by the way.
I want to witness this.
It's
Yeah, they are just.
they're
Actually,
just students.
Yeah, they're just students.
They're just students.
They're just school gangs.
And the thing is, they don't even look the worst there. You know why? Because it's 2D.
Oh yeah.
If you look at the 3D, look at the 3D of anyone. If you look at the 3D of literally anyone, your soul leaves your body. This
not the
3D looks
best.
so bad.
It's not the best.
They look like weird Ken Barbie dolls or whatever. I hate the 3D of Scarlet Violet so much.
Honestly,
I'm
I
sorry.
prefer the shit that was going on with Sword and Shield, honestly. Like, I don't know why.
What surprises me about Sword and Shield and now Scarlet Violet is that Sword and Shield, like, if Sword and Shield doesn't exist, I would just say maybe the Pokemon team doesn't know how to do good 3D. Because Arceus, even though it looks good sometimes, if you look at the not buildings, but like atmosphere-wise, grass and a lot of components, there's a lot of lacking 3D elements in Arceus. And
Yeah.
now it's getting worse with Scarlet Violet. But Sword and Shield is a pretty Pokemon game. All faults it has, it looks okay. It looks nice. I like the graphics of Sword and Shield. So what's going on?
Just
I don't know.
They're better at
Just
pixel art.
like this. Like they honestly they should have went with it. Like they should have gone with more pixel art. Like
Yeah.
genuinely, I do think that like even though like I do think that most of the 3D stuff I don't, even if it doesn't look the best, I don't give a shit about because like who cares? But
Yeah.
also at the same time, like it betrays a kind of insecurity in the brand. Even though like Pokemon is one of the biggest IP in the world.
Yeah.
Literally, they
From
can.
what I heard,
Like we say all of this shit about Pokemon right now, about Scarlet and Violet. It will still sell like 1.5 billion fucking copies.
yeah,
It just enrages me. I think that like
I
the people who have the most ability to take risk, you know, because like their customer base is so solidified, they literally cannot hurt it. They have resort to doing like really aimless weird shit because they don't trust in their own brand.
don't understand. I don't understand what they're up to at all. From what I know, at least, I think he really refuses to get a bigger team. He wants to keep the whole in-house. Whoever is in charge of this one, but the CEOs and directors and creative leads seem to be very focused on the idea that we are all the Pokemon family, so they end up overworked, small, and not everyone has the enough skills. You need a bigger team for 3D. That's just a fact.
Yep. It's just like, this is one lesson for Chad. We are all fucking the same age here, basically, but this is a lesson for everyone. If any workplace says that they are your family, run the fuck away from them. Do not stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is platitude, and they are going to take your money and your hours. It's just
pretty much. Because they start guilting you into it too. They'll come up and they'll be like, "Yeah, but we're family. Family is there for each other," and they make you feel bad about it, even though they're not really your family, and
They
you need to
shouldn't be,
keep shit
actually.
professional.
Yeah. So yeah, like all of the we're not immune to propaganda. It's okay to enjoy the shit that you enjoy. Not every game has to look like pristine to be good, but also companies are not your friends. If you defend them, they are not gonna feed you good shit out the gutter or whatever. I love bad art, but only when they are made earnestly.
Yeah. Someone really was putting their heart and soul into making something.
Yeah.
Why is the radio dead now? Are they have they gone to sleep? I think. Oh, did it just pause for some reason?
Les médecins de la reine
Yeah, why
s'inquiètent surtout
did
de la
it
santé
fucking
de sa
pause?
gestion,
That's weird.
recommandé qu'elle reste sous surveillance médicale. La reine se repose actuellement à Balmoral. On a vu dernièrement la souveraine avant-hier au travers de sa première rencontre.
I'm gonna try and find something from Serbia just because I can.
Premier ministre.
Pull up. Sure, I can get some Swedish in here. Okay. Oh, I think it's more casting about a football match, a soccer match. If you are from very specifically 2 regions in the world.
Yeah.
On the radio right now.
God, are they talking about soccer?
I think they are, because I can hear the cheering in the background. I'm intimately familiar with that because my parents are both soccer fans.
Oh, see.
They are both football fans, and they have tried multiple times to explain to me whatever the fuck that one, the default thing in soccer football is. How do you trick people into play foul or whatever, and I still don't understand any of it.
Oh. It's okay, I don't think you need to.
I mean, sure. I think if I ever got into the situation that requires knowledge in football or I die, I think I would die for other reasons first. Before I get to that point. Realistically, I think something else would have killed me by that point. God, okay. Hold on.
Let's hope not, though. Let's hope it never comes to that point.
Hopefully. Soccer fans can be extreme. I don't think they would do that. If my parents haven't done that to me yet, then I think it's just fine.
Handbollsligan på damsidan SHE mellan Skara som har hemmaplan och favorittippade regerande mästarlaget Sävehof.
What is your obligatory sport of youth when you go to school, and I guess a sport that you have to participate in?
Oh, that's usually football here.
Oof.
Yeah. Actually,
oh, you mean the sport outside of school, though?
Inside school or outside of school? Like, what's the sport that you played when you were a kid? And you may or may not still play now.
I did dance and gymnastics, I guess, more specifically.
Wow.
But I also did football for a while because Portugal.
Yeah. I've heard it. I have been a nerd my whole life, but my sport used to be badminton.
Ooh, badminton's fun though.
Yeah. Badminton is like full of repressed rage, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. Like the style of play of badminton play that goes on in like middle school and high school is when you want to shoot someone but you can't, you know.
Oh, I see. You're trying your hardest to kill someone on
Yeah.
the court and you can't because the badminton doesn't fly hard enough. Yeah.
Oh!
Gets jump scared.
Sorry. Listen, reach out.
Wait, I'm reading.
I need to find something. Does any of y'all got a crab?
Wait, she died? Oh, sorry. I mean,
reach out.
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It fucking
Oh, no.
happened? It fucking happened?
I
Hello?
have to actually. I have to go see. I have to.
Oh my
go to
god.
Twitter.
The trendings page is dead.
Oh my god! It is no items.
There's
It is no
nothing
item.
there. They took it off. They took it off.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
so
but the first post I have is so disrespectful today of all days.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone on my dash people are celebrating, but Twitter removed trending. Twitter
Oh
removed
my
trending,
god.
guys.
Twitter is trying so hard to cover it up. Wait, hold on. What if I were to look up the queen? Queen.
They can silence us all.
Oh my. Oh, dude. Holy shit.
Listen. I'm
4
doing
minutes
this
ago, and it has been announced the queen died peacefully.
Damn.
Peacefully.
And the post already has it's going up 160,000 likes, 170,000 likes. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh, dude.
Listen. Okay. I've got it. Hold on. I got it. Oh.
Oh.
I wonder if Twitter's gonna snipe me for saying that.
I think it's going to be fine. I think we're always fine. Hashtag parody.
Oh my god.
There you go. Nobody say anything, okay? Perfectly fine. Nobody say anything.
Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening.
Nothing is happening.
Wait, why are we saying nothing right now?
I mean, you can look at stream if you want to. You know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the crabs. The crabs in the corner.
The crabs.
Thank you, Sans Undertale. Everybody say thank you, Sans Undertale.
Thank you, Sans Undertale. Thank
Everyone
you.
say thank you, Sans Undertale.
Wait, is Boris Johnson like? I mean, yeah, he's resigned, right? He's like, yeah, the Queen like signed him off, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Okay.
had to.
Because like they just got a new one, so probably she signed him
I'm
off.
looking it up on Twitter.
God, it would have been really funny if she died before she did that. So we just kind of sat there. Oh no, music! I have to move away. Ooh.
I can't believe they killed Twitter trending.
This is so funny to me right now.
So funny, for real.
Oh, there we go. It's back, I think. The crown is trending.
Oh my god!
We are here today to witness this monumental, historical moment.
This is insane.
Oh my! Everyone is being so disrespectful. It's so funny.
Good.
Breaking news.
Hell yes.
Queen Elizabeth does a kickflip and yells, "Psych, bitches!" Prince Charles dies of sadness, knowing he'll never have the crown.
I am having the best in my life. This is so good right now.
A bunch of people are also just making jokes about the Crown writers, the TV show.
Okay.
And now they're just planning how to end the TV show differently because they have this.
Oh my god.
Damn, she's like your bro or something.
I'm so happy right now.
Right?
This is really great. We're getting so much good news today.
God. Just, the order of the world restored.
Someone already posted that there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England.
Yeah.
Yes!
I love Tumblr so much. I love Tumblr for being like so on top of it.
This is the side of death threat.
Learning.
God.
Royal Parasite down.
Wait. If I tune into a British radio right now.
Oh my god.
What would happen? Where is it? Where's she? Where's the British Isle or whatever?
I'm in hysterics, bro.
Yes?
Here we go! Trending in Ireland.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah?
God. Today is the best of days. Hello? Trisha Paytas is going into labor just as the Queen dies.
Holy shit.
Someone below it. Queen Elizabeth holding on for dear life so she doesn't get reincarnated as Trisha Paytas' baby.
God.
Help, God!
Hold on.
Because a life of service has come to an end. You know, it should be said that
you can hear the radio.
Queen was not actually born to. She was not born.
Oh my
to
god! Wait,
succeed
let
to
me
the
turn on
throne.
the stream
She
sounds.
did not choose to either. But at 25 years old, it came to her, and she gave her life to it in a way that is perhaps inconceivable
Fuck yourself. She gave her life to it. God. There you go. More like that. Sorry, it's just so funny to me. BBC.
I can't believe this day started with Sans and now we're here.
Yeah.
People will be absorbing this news, of course, in this country, right across this country, and indeed in many other parts of the world as well. It's a long life. She was 96 years old. It's an extraordinary dedication to duty.
Trending
over
in
the
Germany
course
3 times.
of that
Oh
entire
It's so nice to the
reign.
Queen. Somebody
And,
need to do something, you know? Oxford, London.
So nice of her.
Wait, I need to do something in Ireland.
This is like November 3rd all over again. I'm just waiting for the next thing to happen.
Music. This is fair. Yeah, Scotland there. God, I can't believe we were streaming while this happened.
I know, right?
If you learned about it from our stream. Amusing.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for someone to make that edit of Misha Collins and Jen Snackle. Snackle's breaking news. I'm waiting for it.
And her life, of
Oh, please. I want it so bad.
Right.
It'd be so funny.
I need it. I need it so bad. Oh, that's her? Wow, okay. Damn. Hey, can you guys look up like anything down the witch's nest trending like on like Billboard and stuff? Thing down the witch's nest, like the song. Are they doing it again? I want to know.
I have no idea. I hope so.
So there really is. There is a lot going on, but you really take away a lot from it. And if you check it out, the balance page on the Instagram, you'll see the various guests that we have lined up as well. So there is a lot, and all the vendors that are going to be there as well. So a lot, like, you can buy stuff on the day as well, like from supplements to. There's loads of different things.
It really is like 3 fucking people on a boat in the middle of the ocean.
It looks fantastic. I like that quirky coffee. I know I've chatted to the
So
girls there
true.
before. They're brilliant.
And instead of like having a little bottle float out to us with like the information, it is a whole fucking cannon that they sent at us. And inside the shell, it just reads Queen's dead.
They just throw crap at us.
Yeah.
Queen dead. Which is yourself, obviously. Personal trainer. And yeah, listen, Cormac, it sounds like it's going to be an absolutely great day. I see
Holy shit! Holy shit!
So the nutritionist then obviously be giving
God, congratulations to every like, Indian person on earth.
Exactly. Yeah. So we actually
We fucking did it. We fucking did it.
We fucking did it after all these years.
So today is 8th of September. I think it could go down in history as another meme day, honestly. A lot happened.
Something else happens. You know, I'm ready for it.
She's very knowledgeable, and she's actually on a half two on today. She'll be talking about intuitive eating, and then we have another guy called Danny Lennon coming up. He's on first, and Danny kind of talks about.
Hey, Sam is asking as if we saw the news, Cosmo.
Yes,
like,
we're celebrating.
Of dieting.
Insane.
Sayonara, bitch.
Yeah, there's a lot of that, isn't there? Yeah.
Exactly, like, so he'll delve into all that.
I hope every single person who isn't watching my stream right now is celebrating.
And after that, then we have Michael Dimitri, who he's
because we are celebrating here on my stream.
He'll be talking on the
absolutely.
Very don't look at us, do not question us, but celebrate with us.
Yes, you know, like festivity is to be shared.
It's a mental physically, so like a lot of people take away a lot from that.
Where's this sentence gonna go?
Cormac Byrne, it sounds absolutely amazing. It is the Balance Festival that is happening this
all James
Saturday,
Bond movies
and it will be happening at Rathwood in County
Didn't they
Carlow,
stop
and
making
so
those
head
though?
over to your Instagram to get our tickets for that. And
James Bond?
They gotta change up which queen they're doing in the James Bond movies.
No, and thank you so
I
much
guess so. I guess they do.
We hope we'll see everyone there.
Brilliant. Listen, Cormac Byrne, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Emil. Bye. Bye.
God.
A weekly look at local events. What's on with Aisling McDonald?
Now, that was brilliant, wasn't it? That is the Balance Festival that is taking place in Rathwood this weekend, this Saturday from 12. So make sure you do check out their Instagram for lots more information.
Wow, there's going to be a festival in Ireland.
Well. Now, lots more.
Oh, absolutely. This is going to become like a national holiday.
Yeah, I was
I can
actually
already
just
feel
listening
it.
to the radio.
We are here to share it all.
Oh,
with you.
I'm
Now, we
getting
are going
tagged
to
in
take a look
announcements in a
at one
server.
of my
Fuck
favorite
It's not about
Yes.
the game. It's not about the. I thought it was.
Aw.
What is coming up there? Well, everybody,
I'm going to look
Really,
up something right now, actually. I'm like
love a
on the
laugh,
way
you
to
obviously
finish
know.
thinking
If you're
this.
listening to the show earlier, that Shane O'Keefe told us all about the Kilkenny Comedy Club that is happening tomorrow in the Home Rule Club. But on Friday, September the 16th, David O'Doherty takes to the stage at the set. And I have to say, I find him one of the funniest guys around. So that's a guaranteed laugh, an absolute guaranteed laugh, guys. So that is David O'Doherty on the 16th of September. On Thursday, October 8th, been there, seen that, done that. It is Tom and Dunn and Alan Connor with Tom Happens. The Year Grunge Broke will be taking to the stage on Friday, October 7th. Pillow Queens will be live on the 20th of October. Grand Brothers will be live on the 21st of October at the Set Theatre.
Already said, always like talk whenever do the genre extensively, so I need some song that express the emotions befitting the passing of her royal majesty, the Queen of England. I feel like being down the witch's den is played out, so I'm tuning to r/program.
Fire in Cairo. Boys, don't cry. It's a Halloween party.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
it will be getting us all in the Halloween vibe for the bank holiday weekend. It is the Cure tribute, which is a Fire in Cairo, and that is going to be an absolutely amazing
so
night.
good.
28th of October.
This is gonna be great for the next few
the bank
weeks.
holiday weekend. So make sure you do check out set.ie/shows to get your tickets for any of those events, because
I'm very excited.
With a large selection of shearling ram lambs and females on offer.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
You know that one post on Tumblr that goes around that's like, every reblog removes 1 HP from the queen?
Yes.
Oh, we finally found it.
It finally happened. Someone got the Jenga.
Ooh, who was it? We need the
Who was the
exact
last
time and
one?
place. We need it.
I don't know.
We need the time and place. We need the exact time to determine which reblog was the one that killed her.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta... Because a friend reblogged this, so I'm gonna go DM them about it, because it seemed like they reblogged it just as it happened.
Yeah.
Oh no, they
Okay,
reblogged
you
it
can-
40 minutes ago, but
Oh.
still. Hold on.
Your friend can still take some of the credit. It's okay.
Yeah.
They can still pretend they helped. They were the last HPs at the very least.
Oh my god.
Shall be devoted to your service.
Wait, did I DM the right person? Oh, shit, wait, hold on.
Wow.
Did I DM the right
DM.
person? Oh no.
DMs me instead or something.
Yes. I think it was... Yes, it is the right person. Okay, we're good. Ooh.
Yeah. Oof, what a night. What night we got. Why is there fucking Japanese radio in like this place? Okay. That's big one.
Sam is saying that the skin you got on League was the final hit.
Equivalent exchange. I get fancy pixels. You get dead monarch.
Guys, there's a tweet of a very popular Tumblr user that they just made that is Sansa attack Elizabeth. You were named after.
Stop.
So funny. It's so
God.
Blood for the Blood God is trending. What does that mean?
I'm too scared to click on it. I keep seeing it. I'm too scared to click on it.
It's apparently related to the queen, but I don't know what it means.
They're sacrificing her. The necromancer's had enough. He wants to change his career.
He got sick of doing this shit.
Blinks. In here, what's trending is Rainha, which is queen for in Portuguese, Blood for the Blood God, London Bridge, Rest in Peace, Diana, The Crown, UK, Ingo, Charles, Lizzie.
I love Ingo just there.
He's just there.
That's my wife.
These are the trending for me tags.
God. We're seeing unprecedented times.
Ingo did it.
God, I
Ingo
wish.
did it. It's because he didn't win the poll.
Yeah. For any reason at all, you're shooting at the queen.
Sens did it for everyone who lost.
That's my final trick. I'm going.
That's my final attack. All those years ago, we thought that Sam's final attack did nothing.
Turns out that whole time he was closing his eyes, he was like gaining strength. He was.
Wait, that Jenga pose. I'm putting the dots together. Sans can only do 1 HP at a time.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Sans. It's just Sans doing his attack.
Sans, you fucking metal. You did it.
This kill will be killed, right?
Yep. So true. So fucking true.
If someone with the name Sans would blog that post today, that would actually be really funny.
I think I would have a stroke. Straight up. I don't think I would be able to process that information correctly, and I'd just die on the spot.
I can't believe she wasn't that a year ago. Or did they finally just give in and decide today was the right day to announce it?
Tell us.
Because I don't know. I still like the theory that she was already gone a year ago. I don't know about you.
They have to unstate necromancer, bro.
Did the state necromancer just go like, no, we don't want to do it anymore?
We can't burn it for too long.
Yeah.
They didn't pay them well enough, which
honestly
is, fair.
Yeah. It happens, yeah. With rich people.
You think they tried to bring her back?
That would be really funny, actually.
The
next prime minister would campaign, I guess, on like the promise of bringing the queen back.
Oh my god.
I have to assume they're gonna preserve this for experiments to bring her back.
What? Her body?
Yes.
God, they're gonna stuff her. They're really gonna stuff her. And they string her up.
Okay, but are the British grieving? I can't tell.
What?
I think they're trying to be, but like everyone wants the queen dead anyways, so like anyone who's British doesn't even care anyways.
Oh, there we go. Server just made an announcement and the only thing in the announcement is there is no Easter Bunny, there's no Tooth Fairy, there is nothing.
God.
Now that's what the announcement I expected earlier.
God. Damn, what if they didn't say she died peacefully though? What if it had said like the queen has died plagued by demons?
Didn't you see the tweet? She died in the blood war. Okay? That's why they're trying to hide it.
She died she died mid-swing on the walk ground or whatever. God, I wish.
God.
Странный аргумент, сколько они стоят. Это неуместно. Так же странно, как прийти в офис в одних, но очень дорогих трусах.
God.
Типа ты знаешь, сколько они стоят, ты за год столько не зарабатываешь. И тут появляется босс в одних часах такой, все на совещание, пойдемте. Все, спасибо большое, Москва!
Oh my god, I'm like legit tired from that. God, shut up.
God, that really just happened.
Yeah.
This is like the second adrenaline shot of the day. The first one was after Sans one.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs.
It really gets to you, huh? Wow, awesome. Fucking Eurobeat. Go to Russia. It's a funny thing to say. Yeah, I've also picked up that thing from the fucking Snacky fandom of like, whenever I'm mad at someone, I don't say go fuck yourself anymore. I just say go to space.
أن تتصدق أن تعاون أن تلبي حاجة الضعيف.
ne bumuninga fo husika eleben sakamen pour ton touma sa aboto bi golo tonno lagam ne sit kitba
ربنا اغفر لنا ذنوبنا وإسرافنا في
Alright, let's see if we can animate this.
What? Does it have to do with the current situation?
Yes, sort of.
Holy shit.
Are you gonna animate Sans killing the queen? I don't know, you said let's animate this and Baku asked if it was related to the situation, so
I mean, it is Sans.
It is
but
Sans.
I don't think I have the guts to animate someone killing another person just quite yet.
Okay, fair.
Especially not in that context.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
it's a little violent. It
is violent. Sorry, I assumed.
So, can you imagine? I'm just posting another piece of art, except it's completely different from everything I've ever done. It's just Sans stabbing the queen with a knife over and over.
That would be so
That
fucked
is a little more brutal than That is
the first image that popped into my head. All right, that's on you, buddy.
Hey! I was expecting something more cartoonish. That
like.
How
do you kill someone more cartoonishly? Oh, okay. Wait, actually, I take that back.
Yeah. You know, pixel RPG Sans. The queen is a little heart.
That would be too charitable to her, so. You know, like. No matter what you do, you gotta be a little bit, like, you know. At least somewhat authentic.
Yeah.
And sometimes that means drawing graphic shit. I can't even finish this fucking joke. I can't. I'm not enough. I'm not brave enough.
Okay, if anything, I would probably do it like this, like Sans wins the polls, and then the reward is like a sniper gun, and they tell him to do it.
Oh my
and
god!
Oh
my god!
Somewhere in the distance.
Oh my god!
Damn! This is the Kennedy murder.
Who were you?
Kennedy Part 2.
Mr. Sands on the tail. Where were you on the day? Why were you in the grassy knolls? I can't believe Sands on the tail was there on the grassy knoll.
Everyone say thank you, Sans.
Thank you, Sans.
Thank you, Sans.
Imagine if Reagan had won and the Queen hadn't died today. That would have been so sad.
That's the other alternative universe that is currently parting with ours.
I love how we have fully tied Sans win in the fucking Twitter poll to the Queen literally dying.
Yeah.
Like that's
I think it makes sense.
Does it?
Do you have any
Does
questions?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, guys.
Mhm,
Guys.
mhm.
Drag Race had a scheduled tweet put up for today. Just now.
What does
And
it
it
say?
said, "Happy Canada's Drag Race final day. The crown is up for grabs. Who's gonna take it home?"
Yeah. I saw it. I saw it too.
Oh. God. Insane to me. Insane to me.
Today's a good day.
Today's a good day, I think. Today's a weird day. I hope you guys are having fun on the stream, by the way.
We're literally just losing it over the Queen.
You mean us or whoever's listening to us?
All of us here together.
Okay. All of us. I'm having a great time here today.
Glad.
Thank you so much.
That probably has nothing to do with the stream, but more with like what is going on. But
Oh no, the stream was great. Like I said, I was very tired before joining, so this really brightened my day.
I'm glad. I'm very glad. I think the other thing also brightens your day too, right?
Sans brightens my day, I have to admit.
Fair.
But
You know what?
but good company goes further than Sans.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't think anything can go further than Sans today. You just keep fucking jump.
It's just the power of friendship.
Bro. One of the trending tags right now for me is Yippee.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, it is Yippee. I also have it. Oh,
so funny.
Why is Ingo trending so much? Hold on, I need to click on Ingo. Did
Because
Ingo
it's
do
sexy
it?
man.
Oh, I see.
Absolutely.
Were people salty that he lost?
There's the whole "you can't defeat me." I know, but he can.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's a healthy sentiment to have.
You guys know the coffin dancing man with the coffin?
Are they posting it yet?
Yes, sort of. There's a picture of them, and above it says Ireland right now.
Oh my god!
I mean, like, from what we've seen of like radio stations and stuff from Ireland, they're mostly talking about local like festivals.
Oh my god. Wait. I need you guys to look in chat real quick.
Yes.
Let's go to chat.
Yes.
Oh, I actually see posts of people who are grieving.
Oh, are you sad the Widow Queen is dead? Oh, that's so sad.
Everyone's just like, thank you so much for your service. We'll
What
miss
service?
you. And I'm like, did she though? She has given this life to this country and led us with
Oh, yeah, that's
nothing
one-
but honor and dignity. A true one of a kind.
Yeah, that's like all of it.
God,
all of what BBC
God
is
is
saying.
with-
So
Yeah.
that's why I come back to Russia.
Oh, they're also Christian. They're also saying that God will have her soon and still be together. Is God her
I really just said that. Like, God bring her home. Like, I really. Long live the queen. God bring her home. Well, there she is now. Oh yeah, Mimi Mirage is saying that they might be able to pop in soon, which is awesome because we're doing this. Go to be an Irish pub right now.
They must be having the best day of their lives. I really want that.
He said that in the
huge server I'm in is like, on a serious note, still try to be respectful even if you're celebrating. And I don't know how the two can work side by side, but you guys are trying.
God.
Remember to support your British friends in their time of need. And I'm like, yeah, I guess.
I think you're better off without the queen.
Sending my British friends like 7 articles about cures for hangover tomorrow.
At most, I'm sorry because their country is gonna force them to go into the whatever grieving period that has been scheduled in case the queen dies or whatever. I think they're gonna be forced to, like, I know some channels are gonna go all dark for like a week or something.
Yeah. They're gonna stop stocking the chocolate coins until they can like scrub the queen's face off of it or whatever. Yeah.
There's a parody account of BBC News, and it is a woe news, breaking news. Let me just
yes.
switch my voice real quick.
Hi! Queen Elizabeth, has the UK's monarch for the 7 years, has died, aged 96. Oh, whoa.
Why are they doing this?
I'm going to throw up.
Why are they doing this?
I think that's perfect, actually. That's so good.
Why does this account exist?
God. The stress of the Tumblr 60 man calls to kill the queen. She was rooting too hard for Megan. God, I wish the queen has such taste. We all know the queen would be like a fucking Wheatley stan or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's not
Oh my god.
pretend that she has taste. God, this is certainly an ad that we're having to listen to right now.
So much happening right now. Oh god.
Oh god, you just know so many things are gonna be like grieve time or whatever.
Ayo. Who cares? This is great news.
It really is.
Thank you, Sans.
Thank you, Sansa, to tell you made this real for us.
La partie du tronçon Sandro-Wapassi concernée par le réaménagement est longue de 1,5 km.
Shit doesn't look fine. I think it's fine.
I love the thing you just sent about the stress of the Tumblr sexy man killed the queen, because that implies that in their last moments she was just on Twitter.
Yes.
Looking at the polls.
Honestly, that'd be really funny if that were true.
It would be too honorable of her. That would make her too normal.
Can't have that.
Can't have that.
can't ever have any semblance of good taste.
I mean, like
in
I,
Tumblr
I, I
sexy
said,
man.
like she was probably a Whitley stan, and I stand by that.
Do you not like Wheatley?
Whitley is the weakest sauce of all Tumblr sexy men.
The weakest sauce?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I like Wheatley, but not in the context of Tumblr sexy man.
Yep.
I like Wheatley because Portal 2 is my favorite game of all time, and he's weird
yeah.
little guy.
Yeah.
That is really pathetic. But if I ever see a human version of him, I
don't acknowledge it yet.
Oh!
Yeah?
Someone edited the Spirit Halloween banner on top of the Buckingham Palace.
Awesome.
Someone edited the Spirit Halloween banner on top of the Buckingham Palace.
That's everything to me. So good. That's everything to me.
Oh my god.
Listen, K-Dragon, you definitely were not there for it. It was before even my time. But Whitley was the original Tumblr sexy man. Like, fucking whoever the fuck he was from Dolores, Onceler, he popularized it. He was definitely a phenomenon, especially in the self-shipping part.
Yes.
But the twinkification came from Whitley. Whitley was the beginning of the whole thing.
The humanification. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Here's the thing. I think to win for me, it would have had to be either the Onceler as the footprint of the start, in my opinion, or Sans as the one who suffered most. So I'm glad Sans got it.
Yeah. The Onceler is not really viable anymore because, like, outside of that like specific time and place, nobody really fucking gives a shit about him.
Bro, I can't believe I used to be one of the people like the Onceler because I have no memory of it. But I go to my Tumblr and I see tags where
Holy shit.
Go like, oh my god, it's the Onceler, and I go like, who is this person? That's me.
It really happened like a fucking fever dream.
It is. It can have lasted longer than a week, me acting like that, but I'm like, what? I remember my passion for Jack Frost, but Jack Frost is good taste, you know?
Jack Frost is just a normal person to like. He's fine.
He's a normal guy. He's a normal guy. The Onceler? No memories. Nothing.
Insane. Fucking insane to me. Zachary from where?
You've not seen or read the Lorax? I'll let you know. I rewatched the Lorax this week because a friend of mine had never seen it.
It's not good.
And he was like, this sure was a movie, and he moved on.
Yeah.
But I would not recommend you to watch the Lorax unless you have some friends and Zachary from the Off Game is so good though.
Yeah, he was also like twinkified, I think. But like
Zachary.
Yeah, Zachary is also just like good taste. He's just normal person to like. He's a good character.
Sense is good taste. What happened to him is why he's a Tumblr sexy man in specific.
Yeah. Just like I think it's specifically like the Onceler was such a phenomenon specifically because like outside of his fiction, nobody gives a shit about him once again.
Yeah.
He's such a nothing character.
Yeah, I guess people really liked the song and they fixated on the song so hard they ended up fixating on the character.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just like the characters of his type is like a dime a dozen now.
Yeah, it was unique for his time, that is true,
Yeah.
I guess.
And
Man, I can't believe the Onceler was unique for his time.
I mean, like, he was a
That's weird.
capitalist. He was a capitalist before that was like, you know,
Yeah.
against before people wake up and start learning things.
I can't believe people wanted to fuck a capitalist on Tumblr.
Tumblr in
Tumblr
10
would eat a capitalist for dinner now.
Yeah, like God, that's such a different time. Tumblr back then was not the same website as it is now.
Selon l'Organisation mondiale de la santé, OMS, l'anémie concerne 25% de la population mondiale, 42% des enfants de moins de 5 ans, 40% de femmes enceintes,
God,
et un tiers des femmes
you mentioning the one slur is like, I mean, I mentioning one slur. I was the one who brought him up, I think. But yeah, got like awoke like ancient memories in me. Like when the one slur was just when it just came out. Why did I say the one slur? The Lorax. That's the name of the fucking movie. When it just came out, it got like a huge fucking promo like campaign in Vietnam, and our entire class was basically forced to write like this was when I was in middle school, by the way. Our entire class was forced to write like essays on what the protecting the earth means or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And like we got like a school-wide screening of fucking the Lorax.
That is the funniest fucking thing.
God, they really went so fucking hard for a movie that's so milquetoast. That movie has nothing to say.
Apparently, it was sponsored by a car company.
God, you know what? That makes sense.
It's like a joke writing itself there.
That makes sense. That's why it's like extremely toothless.
Yeah. There's no heart in the message of it, really.
Il est nécessaire d'entreprendre un examen en laboratoire d'un échantillon de sang. Une numération formule sanguine, c'est-à-dire l'énumération des différentes cellules du corps, est prescrite.
I'm sorry, I completely spaced out the last 10 minutes.
Don't worry about it. We were just talking about the fucking Lorax.
Baku.
Oh, thank God I spaced out then. Jesus Christ.
Baku school had a screening for the entire.
Yeah, school-wide screening.
Movie.
Yeah. They forced us to go watch that fucking movie, basically.
Damn.
Basically, honestly, more manipulated us into watching because like movie was just movies back then, you know. The brains was not developed enough to care about what movies are like. God. God, I bet the Queen was into fucking the one slur.
Oh no.
Hello. This is the most unfortunate timing.
This is Mira, I think. Hello,
I mean,
Mira.
like, given what's happening on Twitter, I understand why this conversation's happening.
No, I mean, I literally just got called for dinner, and I have to go.
Oh my God. You know what? Have a good dinner, though. Long live the Queen.
Thank you. Yeah! Long live the irony! The fucking irony!
That is the funniest sentence you could have said right now.
I'd rather say long live Sans, because...
Yeah, long
live Sans.
Long live
Sans.
He won. He deserves this.
Yeah, he won all of the fights that he has gotten into today. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. It deserves it. It deserves it. I didn't think he had a chance, honestly, just because no one cared about the Bill Cipher poll. It had no votes.
Oh, yeah.
But then this one got
Sorry about that.
so many.
I mean, like, I guess Sans is such a big meme, and like, it makes sense. it just all the dots connect.
Yeah,
all
true.
the dots connected. I'm so happy for him.
Honestly, out of every fandom ever on Twitter, the folks who are ready to name search and start conversation about weird things would definitely be the Undertale fans. So I'm not surprised. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna dip you guys. I'll see you guys fucking later.
Hell
Bye.
yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Bye.
Yeah.
I was
always,
gonna leave
bro.
in 10 minutes, but maybe I'll leave already as well.
Okay.
Everyone's fucking yoinking. Let's go. We scatter like rats in the night.
Feast tonight, okay? Have fun for me.
You too. We will. Also,
yeah.
sleep well, bro. I know it's late for you, as I'm staring you directly into your eyeballs.
Listen, I do my work, okay? I do my work.
Yeah. Fair enough. But also, I'm still staring at you. Just a
Okay.
little homoerotically.
Okay, you just do that because you want to now. That's okay. I think that's good.
Alright. Bye!
Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
Good meal. Enjoy meal. Since someone can't anymore. God, I'm being so fucking mean right now.
My family came into the room to tell me that the queen had died, and this was the moment I had to be in silence and respect. And I was like, excuse me?
Why would you need to be though? She's not even your queen.
I was like, Mom, I already knew, and I've been celebrating. And she was like, you already knew? And you were celebrating? And I was like, yeah. Why would I not? She was like, but we have to be in silence the rest of the day for the queen. And I'm like, what? We're Portuguese. What does the queen have to do with us?
Technically, she's your rival, like, kingdom queen, so, like, you should be celebrating. You should be blockading England right now. This is their time of weakness. Everyone around them needs to start
I was so close to buying tickets to go to London to a show in 2 weeks. I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad we're going to Ireland instead for the show.
Okay,
because otherwise I would have.
It's
I would be there just going through them like having the worst time.
Yeah.
So happy about this. Oh man, and I'm gonna be in Ireland when they're having their best time.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be awesome. Okay, is cosplay off yet? Oh yeah, cosplay is off.
Yeah.
I also need to make text from your where is it? It's just like the 4 pillars of the British power or whatever the fuck, like it's a museum and like the Buckingham Palace and 2 other things. You have to like defeat those like fucking gyms, like Pokemon gyms, while the queen is out. God, saying while the queen is out is so fucking ominous. It's gonna be big for a second, don't worry about it, okay? What pronouns do you use again, Miri?
Oh, hello?
Yeah, what pronouns do you use again?
Oh, she, they. Did I forget to put it in the bio? Or, like,
Oh, no, yeah, I'm just not looking at Discord right now. I'm making text on the screen,
okay.
So, like, it's very big right now. It's so fucking huge.
Yeah, she, they.
Okay.
Same pronouns.
Same pronouns.
Same pronouns. They're doing the same hand move. Where's the outline?
Well,
yes.
I will leave you in the hands of Mira, as I also gotta go.
Thank you.
I will now go respect with my family the fact that the queen died.
Good luck.
I smile as my mom. I like that I told her I've been celebrating, and she just smiles dumbfounded at me like, what? And I'm like, yeah, celebrating.
Celebrating. It's just it's so fun, you know?
There's a lot happening, yeah.
God. It's just like the fucking the carousel of bullshit that's happening today.
Okay,
yeah.
Be right back. Be right back now. You won't be be back by the time I'm back, so see you
Okay.
another time.
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Thank you for inviting me. This was great.
It has been great. I think not because of anything I do, but it has been great nonetheless, you know? really, truly.
Yeah, definitely.
No other night like tonight, because there has only ever been one Queen Elizabeth, the second or whatever, and then perhaps there will be no more.
Yeah, I don't think anything will ever reach like the heights of this,
Yeah.
especially with what's been also going on.
Yeah, just such a special night. Like the November 5th, the second time, truly.
Also, like I think,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, today or yesterday, I think, it's also the anniversary of Mob, like that one trending on Twitter because of like the leftist meme.
Oh yeah.
I was like, no way! All the stars are aligning for this.
Oh my god, that's so. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It truly is a time. Really is like there's no other time. But God save the Queen, you know.
Yeah, sure. Now let's see who's gonna come up next.
I cannot wait. I think tomorrow is gonna be very normal and calm.
Yeah, definitely.
Just because of the things that have been for today. This for my mom.
I remember I was literally in the middle of like crocheting because I recently started learning and having fun with it, and I'm looking up and it's like, oh my god, your notes are going off right now. What's happening? And it's oh.
No, that's so special. God.
Something thread of life I'm working on while like the thread of life has been cut for someone else.
Oh. Oh, this is actually music right now. I shouldn't be listening to this. I might get slapped by Twitch.
Oh, DMCA.
Yeah. I think outside of the US, it can like wiggle a little bit more when it comes to that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not that willing to test it, honestly.
Yeah, that's not like a risk you should take.
Yeah. They're not gonna do anything to me personally. They're just gonna like take my Twitch channel away from me. Which is what also this is also what they do to like drunk people with a vehicle or whatever.
Ugh, yeah.
I need to find another place to stop down at.
To daily flight services from Monday through to Sunday. Our newly introduced Accra, Kumasi, Kumasi, Accra flight services will connect the three cities for the convenience of our customers on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We have also increased frequencies on our existing destinations to Kumasi, Tamale, and Takrady.
Oh, this is about tourism.
Passion Air offers chartered flight services both within Ghana and the West African sub-region.
Awesome. I will never use this service due to the fact that I'm not there.
For the convenience of our cherished customers. For further information and for your reservations, visit flypassionair.com or call 0800.
Do not call any of that. Do not listen to any of that, by the way. Telling people in chat.
Pogba ambe bienye ambe segere electoral area ambe awa west district poba yenuba ne angwenu akula amfilon tonton.
Oh, this is what I want.
Gamne
Awesome.
ni bi maha joroba ko yenuba ne anna sumba ko nyenu tuma da abuba yirin kabela yelan kan anna sumba ko menyira tone ayide ben ayide me andre demokro info radio ma abena o yene ne kan ambon jama anin tuntunji jama be gana palu po ko yenuba na anna dinu tuma da aboya adu ko pogba ambe ana yirin non kabela yelan kan anna ven ko nyira tone ayide anna du tuma da abo ga ni bi tora ga
Will I have enough spoon to like slap in somebody's colors with this? I wonder. I say that as if I have like I don't have a whole fucking like if I slap left to do.
Yeah.
What you doing right now, by the way?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm still just crocheting. I'm just having fun.
Oh fuck yeah.
That's why I'm also like a little bit quiet because I don't want to like interrupt you too much.
Don't worry about it. We're just hanging out.
I used to knit too, but like I'm not good at it, so I just kind of dropped it after a while. Hell yeah, K-Dragon.
Oh yeah.
The boy.
The boy.
Mob. K-Dragon ran like a fish mob block for a long time. They're still doing it, which is insane because like I think people have stopped talking to me about fish mob for like years now.
Oh, okay. Also, someone just rang the door. Let me quickly check
Okay,
that.
yeah. Do it.
a pogo ga ye nimbi tora aga ma ko ye no bane amman chuhi tona ada ana chuna na ban chuhi na buno blana adu wa ko ka to ko na no bane anda tare masin ana yiringa bana man lewe ana chuna nga ka ha bona ana lewe pa ka jama di chuko min yeto ne ibe po pana he ana yela nyogora nga jung a che vanu aso he no be ma jorba jama ambe palu po ko no bane ana somba anan
You may be K-Dragon, but I really appreciate you for it. I'm very glad that he's keeping someone for company and, you know, he's being good company to someone else. That's really great. Cosme is being nice to me in chat, in Discord chat. I'm still not removing the crap, by the way, it's staying there. Ah, fuck. There you go. Okay. What the fuck was the design on like her? I think Fish Mom is pretty goddamn good. Oh yeah, the Mawfish, yeah. Honestly, I do think Fish Mom is pretty good, like no matter what I say about him now, but he is pretty goddamn good. I think I do need to finish up like the design on her sleeves and stuff though. Yeah. Just sticking random body parts on all the animals is one of my favorite tropes, which is probably why I love the kind of monster that goes on in Annihilation.
Nang adao jumo lezar aning anu alanga hangulka de tichare prime minister ako Italy palm online nang ar obezung ache asom nye ati alibukpare ako emba alai karam grusa ongate do embateng abol silvio onang adaton sa tumana asong alai karam grusa che pampana ba elana banang asarba mga akaraka atangbane banamang amalong awulka pakre na bebe
I should do the side first probably because it does break.
Kitining awayin abet yan banana dear akpaneng ananang aturo te gana palinga ako kipin department kafo aka ange ade teacher embadan ko
I think I was using a
gana palinga a black stars team na kahon ange te go kipin na ko namba ebunang ar obezum ameza agat wen lena te gana nan sagra temanga kreti nimbisogo agat teacher world cup aning bedegre aleta
holy shit.
Amulka awen awben bangbalentin na
Hey, take care of yourself, alright? But also, like, I hope you have fun doing that. It's really good.
kona ton asong kar yiltare aga ne misogo
Holy shit. That really is the time.
Kutinin ayi salon burna emba Charles emba Frank Mbella tere etuga yene nan awulo oposana yaka saka opoba pele anin kumase asante kodoko kumase asante kodoko nangere kubeti Beni Palo baba de emba Frank Mbella tere etuga aganem te surba bang awulo ka Frank Mbella tere etuga ko elania injury nan abeo engam ay anasebogo baba ton ado agati Beni Palom kabanen RS Kadiago nati ture a CAF Champions League enga ana mera bosung agaban misugo che mbanga men awulen kakafon anga kumase asante kodoko yelitare banang ade apora no popialo abayiri ben akpiaro lezumbe o yene nang
Freehanding this might not be the best idea I have, but it's the one that I have. So, here it is.
Nata agata mare sa club na engam Zame Mba Mohammed Kudus Ozang Anyego ala en assist ade ako ayas Amsterdam aye anesebo jaman ade barka pubuya za ade akoro popiyalon ya za akoro embaten abolam Mohammed Kudus che season bagulenka pampana te national team na konan awope a Black Stars for tumana onan atom zame na ka anagangin digana zunwa ana tuibeng ade awa baba bar cheka former Crystal Palace anen Everton star embaten abolo Yannick Bolasio yanye nang agani bisigote di barka pubu ade ako embating abola Mohammed Kudus anang otonsonena onang azame aton sazena Kepampana hadete chari Chelsea yenga ba yenu banang arbegbezong at Norton Sonny yakaza bong tot mabang atno Graham Potter lania bang agate de ko enena wa ar touchline ade akoba ye anesebo kauka pampana emba Graham Potter onena wa adiere emba Thomas Tuchel be emba ngaka hon aka Brighton and Hove Albion being on the bay as sagra neba last season or the bambando our chaga 9th position at chare English Premier League engam kafon anaga atenye didi chare England palong nuba nang awulka ba dia didi chare league ba la nuba nang awulka England demuza abachebela ka jamana asora pampana Graham Potter yeni nang ayi England palumbe bante do onama awason le Chelsea kabazi gana na banang aboko didi chare English Premier League engana ka kugani bisuka koba ye ana yelsore bang asuro zizam chesna Europa League yabonga nang amira agreement so 95 minutes alanga surich azinge jirin ka timtem abo asna agata embati yelna a referee banga kati yelen opiele agile a match ka ote bar 2-1 ka asna PSG and Durban bazanga Netherlands yenge ka banin Porto Clement and 1-1 lelaka AEK lanaka bang akarka Stade Rennais awo embakolo ay kahon aka abogonga 85 minutes ka Stade Rennais agata yabo alaman dogle ay popialonza ade akwa Fenerbahce amen anoge Dynamo Kiev ay embakolo ay 95 minutes alanga ban namba ya sa gona che AJK bakaran career betit aye Spain palong awagat embakolo ay bazaran ka ya sa gona Ludogorets Rezagrets bayan banang ton anog AS Roma a embakolo ay bang aya go bunyana yon tere 96 good minutes alanga lelaka Malmo FF ba men azingan ka Braga awo embagolo ay ba yala ba namba ya sagona Union Berlin ba men a zingen then karaka timting abolo Union San Galiose agat embago bunyana ba men ba ya sagona chetin yala akangam gulme Manchester United banazing Old Trafford check kabane Real Sociedad kabane turi Omonia ni koza.
That also sounds like a football thing going on right there.
Kabon namanton acheng agani bisigo Lazio Roma banazinga Olympico yenga inchetumba no abo Feyenoord komen ayi Netherlands agata pogba kabone turi atonton sonne lelaka Sturmgrass bamen anazinga chaka Midtjylland agata pogba kabone tsiong aturi Freiburg bamen anan Karabakh banan na 190 banen Olympiacos banan nagati turi atonton sonne gulme ayo poi kasabole na za na me che imboke yekwekam hati chare Europa Conference League omen agree nimbisigo RFS bagata poge Fiorentina bang amma 1-1 draw hat as ngayirin ka Istanbul Basaksehir agat imbagola anar bang abaya sa go na lalaka Anderlecht anok Skelbok a emba go bunyena bamen abaya sa go na bilme ayo point West Ham United bane FCSB na elan bana gati
I love listening to football
group C point
in languages that I really do not know at all.
Ba yen banang abantong ang mekang za banya po a en otasba laun point che de cha viarel ba mwen anoge lech poznan a embogolo anare bang aya atayonche Slovako ba men anoge Partizan Belgrade bang angmegolo ata OGC Nice ba yen banang aga half time a langa cheka ka FC Cologne a embala go bunyena ba men abaya sa go na cheka hon anye a group E point FC Vados ba men anem Hapolon Lamosa banan nagati turkatuma a chembe AC Dempro ba men ane AZ Akama banan na enuba turi a group E point ala leleka mold FK ba yenu ba nana sing bilme ayo point cheka Gent agata power Shamrock Rovers ba men anun Jugaden banana what not sonne cheti yela akrenga Balkan ba men anen CFR Klug ba lan banang angme 1-1 draw leleka Silvers pomen bilme ayo point banan Slava Praha banan na waturo choto in group H Basel banan banaturi leleka Slovan Bratislav ba men na zinga jirin chaka Zalgiris Venus agata poba kawaneba anangme bolusum Europa Conference League ane Europa League match ret nang angme aznebre ana alalatin ade awabin jama'a nimbisuwa warten dia aganin kargatinya.
Okay, I'm technically back for a second just to say, oh, it turned out to be like a package, but as per my sister's request, I gotta help like open it up and like set it up, so I may have to be a bit muted so like the noise of crinkling doesn't bother you too much.
Okay, don't worry about it. That's fine though. I'm just gonna be here like just drawing, and also I'm listening to radio, so I think it's fine. Just putting on random shit right now, so I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, I really think I should give me this like parameter. Line around here.
ka familia alibride echen obaton avenkata embaten bolam body beast.
Hell yeah. I think that's great. If you understand what they're talking about, I think it ruins it. You need to like not understand a single thing except that they are talking about football, and then it's bearable.
Obaton ade ako ade teacher o sound engineer nga banaton ama video ku ador ade ako ayi October 21 za awanan 2021 alale awatanga kauka mba family zina ka yela abantu awoti yire awuka otue so bifa en ache agati dilibie namba asenne. If you give me benzo I never give you long life for me and who baby I there right off is I never see I love you my mic I don't say one day we will die.
This music now. This is no longer football. Université de Clara. Tunes.
Alliés et amis, on a la douleur de vous annoncer le décès de Justine Biova Adjoavi Bossou Mankole, maîtresse couturière, rappelée à Dieu le 14 août 2022 au CHU Campus dans 67e. Voici le programme des
obsèques. Vendredi
de prière de chant domicile de la défunte à Benyedi. Samedi 10 septembre, 8h30, levée du corps sur du culte d'enterrement au domicile de la défunte à Benyedi. 11h, inhumation cimetière de Bekbota. Maison mortuaire, maison Justine Biova à Djoavi Bossou à Benyedi, 5e rue à droite, dans le tournant de la station MRS, après la pharmacie Cristal, venant du marché de Baie, ni Gerbe ni Couronne. Monsieur Talbou Sama Rassa, doyen de la famille Balaké et Balaki, Madame Balaké Akou Bamta, Madame Balaké Ataï, on a la douleur de vous annoncer le décès de Balaké
I'm glad you got to draw today. It's really good.
Directeur d'hôtel à la retraite, décès survenu le 26 août 2022 dans son 6e année. Vendredi 9 septembre, 18h à 20h, veille de prière de chant dans la maison mortuaire à Tocoin-Ramco. Samedi 10 septembre, 9h, levée du corps, 10h, enterrement au cimetière de Bekota, maison mortuaire, maison Balaké, première vont à gauche après l'agence Bia Togo Ramco en venant du centre-ville. Monsieur Akwe Adovi Mentsan, chef de la collectivité Tounou Akwe Akwayaka à Douayi, Ouagnon, Acha de Degbenou, Gledikodi et Sekor. Monsieur Déou NS, Monsieur Tounou Joël, les familles parentales et amis ont la douleur de vous annoncer le décès de Tounou Anani Emmanuel, fonctionnaire des douanes à la retraite, décès survenu le 22 août 2022 dans sa 79e année. Vendredi 9 septembre, 18h30, veille funèbre au domicile du défunt. Samedi 10 septembre, 8h, levée du corps, 8h30, maison d'enterrement à l'église catholique Saint-Mathilde de l'Ouganda de Tokon Séminaire. Les stations d'usage sont reçues sur le parvis de l'église après la messe. Maison mortuaire, 784 rue Equinox, non loin de l'école primaire catholique Tokon à Bové. L'enterrement aura lieu dans l'intimité familiale à Glidikodi. Le respect des mesures barrières contre le Covid est obligatoire. Le chef canton de Lassa, le chef du village de Lassa Oudé, M. Nyaki Aklizim, commis menuisier à Lassa Oudé, M. Welekiti Koko, commissaire divisionnaire de police à Lomé, M. Laodja Sondou, Ekim à Lassa Lao, M. Amouzou Constantin, PDG de Seco BTP Group, les familles Koulima, Nyanki Asimti, Lao Johnsondo, Konzu et Kalao du Togo et à l'étranger, ont la douleur de vous annoncer le décès de veuve Atissim, effectueusement appelée Na, endormie dans le Seigneur le 29 août 2022 dans sa 95e année. Vendredi 9 septembre, 18h à l'aube, veille de prière de chant domicile de la défunte. Samedi 10 septembre, 5h30 à 8h, chapelle ardente. 8h30, départ du corps pour l'église, Marie-Reine du Monde de Lassa Saoudé. 9h, maison d'enterrement, suivi de l'humation à Lassa Lao. 14h jusqu'à l'aube, rite et danse traditionnelle. Dimanche 11 septembre, 9h, culte d'action de grâce dans la même église. Maison mortuaire, maison Nyaki à Takba à Lassa Oudé.
Everybody's singing today. Jumping around again.
boto ko kuna nan godira bani ka tarsi ka kanka kiri labudi norsu ni kan babu to nyenu yi gana na hini wani ini kinsen nama farna wi har gusu bene deni nakpe hunu batuma ka ko feri se ya he ka sariya godira de har gusu ka kiron gono bodo din karu na yo kuna labariyo goro yo kuna delege de nongo ke delege meten fani agoke yan su seni abara zani na da no go me fotena ngonno norno nya na ngode yo da na kan su ni kanki farani har gusu bimma ye togolo
de ya kimino delege di bon ay mamman gbete ka dina ka bifo bina ngonu ko labudi ko ya kinse kai banaka ndongo ko se le alkan la wakati yo delege kere adika ko karwan wan yote nye nadi ka dika kime ka ga ngonu ko gbe te tilasi re ka borokin kame dan fe kusun pe ga ki fo fe kusuga kame pe ko gon meta ga zaya pe ten alman zuru mekine ka abdukarim idrisu ka baran na gbira mu ba delege mekine ka za binini han garu ke kokente
banki har gusu baye togolo anaki nun kulu pa baye togolo wodi zambio dono sadi nun ka nan yama kwen na ba delege ni nan ba kwen nara akwai nara za polisi an ka kwen na makin ba han wake ni kene san ka ye prison dia nyoni suba agane ki dia iba hunu ka bakasine ki ba irwin burunse bakasine di anuko barau ni kan kwe he za ya te nyakam me kwe tonga saria an gbetense to e ka ki dalili na bi iri ki burundi se osute ka amutu ya ikpe zumundi na irwin meri gbeterio ya ina ngari zi akamme gono fe kuna ngogereyo anaki delege mi waka ki mboyo ndiano we mo harmo nyan afotam nyan zuru wo ka kiron ke nambasiya waza are to ngere nyan bo nyan kaladan to dia nin dede no kiron azan season na bature won azan siri
I feel like I need to be at least somewhat careful with this. Also, like Silas was doing some weird shit right now.
Kakala wuri won zimine fuku nanki dia buru ngali ka to ya to iri ba si da kwe oke yi mo labu ko guna yala me abaka kuyo ko ndi guru iye na zimine kamyo sai no trisi be fo nyen fata ki ta ko wuro hindiga dan kinki to mate kambate ero makake ka guna hindi to ninji no iri kambe ko twala dia saria sama gwete mpenna ba police do to ba police do bine naki makimban bonka nzo bonka saria no ba wanze iri hansino kan kini maruka beka a hezaya asubori anki dia manze ga bate no yo ka no na labudi dia no be nu ka no na no boni pe okin kube ba police ogu bukata no yo okise me o nernoga na dia e kasin di pe hunu alfatan ko
de ya labari kere nukai ba gubzeri no sena labari kai ba kwina no sena de giri kolukte kulpai batrondu iganta mujibri iya kunte kulpai anduna go tataki inkin la kareti kasiman na inwin dimi kine wanu kai go kina alphabetisation doka media UNESCO akin la kareti inwin kine wanu yoga belemum ine kameo kinoka kirun igon ko teni de ya mbon mbi Lukman urukyo marigantan ka Cameroon nanda Usman na fayi teni ndo kameme de anduko boro na iwin kine wanu za wo ka kirun ngonu ko banke kine kyo za wo ka kirun ngonu ko yorba kine kyo na ruka kine wanu fo wo kan baran wa alfayo yin bonye na meke zandika kimi wakati o kaga ikpe kogo idi kine kyo an amfani amtuka ba manwani ko won kine te ndimi kine mote sari kwene ndimi kine main ko kabwaga dimi kine ga main ko kyo aga de ya kulpai din hantun se main ka kyo de ya kulpai amfani tutuma ya kwe kogo de ya giri o nyo winni ya kulpai nyeno in zamani win harka wanu kawai kinna ordinateur anwin hantu wini kawai kina clavier de mun da bate in dimi kine wanu yo anwin clavier sada mogo ne kulpai sokina abobara bannan no in kine wodi makwe mojini kabisa labari kire nuka iba gubuzeri no sena labari ka iba kwe na no se nyeno la karitunuka ate anduko bara yo grand popo do kamme win para di kayo kina agwe le ya lolegu no ya du none ala lolegu ya na none jinyen kuna le be fa ko go mete ya ga ezaya kwete na lelo di marko go na station fo nkwe sansi de ono ni ndo no de unu kite la mission ka so na batron do iganto an wujibri ya kunte na sara girubin kan na waran kakin nin ko nsube zaman none bon unu ka mo ale wakati yo chape pompe ka kiro nkwe ngunu ko nona wi alma ba hunde fo na unu alma none di agunna asoro tutuma ka ate de gon ko ware ba wi fo ni pe masoka ni ba me kulpesa labari kere nuka iba bon gubuzeri no sena labari ka iba kwe na no se dir kwe na ito bature andu iganteo anwun gibiri waranka ka fosi ke bugo ban win gambo feri me e o kulpai ana solu ha solu
really fucking dance.
In gomnansi
Am I fucked up? Or let's see.
ke budo kame ndikere nyen goro nyen sawara ka mum gomnansi woka kire nsama ablabio kane inwi minisa lia fagio diga inwi metre ke bakwe woka kina aspirant yo ke bu ndo kame ndika kimi ke bu ne ka kwe wakati kene ke bu ban wunga mo fe de ya wakati
somehow to make it like looks less dense than what it was before. But strictly it was like really fucking dense for compared to like the rest of this. So
ke win manikate la karikano bon de ya goidori kwene me ablabio kyane na mekine za ko ke boka kimi ko karwano wanu ka gomnansi gonu ko te marigante kwene rukal kawali ka gomnansi don zannan dani ne man la
is that more like normal? Wow, this is fucking awesome. Like metrics you're measuring this up to, how normal it is.
Fayo na ka unu labaro na ka anu ka mongo idodi ke bugun hizi un meter ki bakwe na duka sindika wana no ngonu ko ware kanyo don na gomnansi ware meta gomnansi di domi etu tuma noro tonton ni nyo ba nyo win noro ndubo noro ma tonton nyese ni ma tonton nyo se nya bina blabio kyane aki iwin ganna ko Patrice ta naluka iwin gomnansi alkawalika aza akinka gana no de mete ganya bon ka wonu nani iwin suba win labari ba kaza no se tamata mo labari kirebo nuka iba gobzeri no se
Is this anything?
labari ka iba kwina no se
Gonna have to trace this because like currently it's really thick.
naruka iwin gomnansi ko karan wana wanuka ngonu ko te domi fo ganna idia ke bugo ban win gambo kabina ke bugo ban win gambo feria e kulpai ana solu ha ke bugo solu wan wanuka ngonu ko tani ibe gomnansi do kan me waka kere akim ke sai ka ko gonu gomnansi an zanyo
It would be really funny if I turn it upside down someday. It works for me.
Budo kan me alkawalika iwin ganna ko aza marigante ko naruka woka kirum inkin iwin bene ko kari mantema ko ke budo kan me ka kina patine socio ka kina patine socio dini
like more appropriate to the curve too, which has not been the case with any of the patterns, any of the other patterns.
Dia tontoni ni ngonu ko batu ale kana wakati yo nadi seda yo kabina kwe ko borani nyenye de bon fa nyente we feel Leandra ungoya gonu ko ke woka kimino ka fa yiri kulpai inzayani de ya kimino de ko ba batri handu wekini fonte ka ga iba wuro amobulna tontoni di marigante ko en naruka gomnan siniaka agunna an sokan batuli gwetiro se unkulpai mbadi seda odi de ya ne ka kwe andu inkana meki nuna ka Wilfried Leandro ungoyi ka gwamnati do kame meki ne ka agon yana kinza meki nuna kaza aki iwin ganna ko da ki akin teno dia bature gbetiro na ruka metri ki bakwe makimani ka diri ko ba ka ko na bature fandu weki ni fonte aboyoni sedadi za kan gonu ko jibo ya wona noro tonton bon wan dubo noro ma tonton se o kan gonu ko gwamnati gara alkawali ka gwamnati za abagana se labari kire bon nuka iba gobuzeri no sena labari ka iba kwe na no senye no teteka iba biri nasara yirobin kan na waranka kininza anwan dusinti solu wan wanu ka zama dia te yoza ibe ravi pudi winseni marigante kwen naruka leidi winseni anwin latilatiyo zaho na alati dia solu wan wanu kan gonu ko te nyeno yin radio fratentine boroka nga ke shadas dari de yanyen na ke domi anip naruka ravi do kame anwin har kan wan wanu nyeno te ya kimi latilati wo ka kiron kwe ko gonu farani okuna ni unta te bagoro biro de voto ma ni do sai madia de mayo din hantun de tik daliosi de nu fa gonu kan na dereni de kan guban nan da yenzo turku naruka no mo robor wakti kan ne no anabate yin technicien mandel o kamete se ka ibelna ebne gibra bu kon patanko abon ankino se akisuba bye bye.
Fraternité FM à Paraco et dans le septentrion. C'est toutes les fois le meilleur de la musique. Restez branchés sur Fraternité FM.
Music again now. You will forsake me so easily. Yep. I don't need this right now.
Hello?
I need voices that keep giving me music.
Yeah, I'm just like a ghost echoing at times.
Wow, you're loud. Hold on. Music here slaps, but I want noises.
For better listening. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
These look like music stations. Okay. Am I loud? Okay, I might tune down my stuff.
Oh, I think you're good unless you're like trying to like have a certain balance between your voice and the music.
wote kala talala matoli bansandi ko barka worodo ba ambe burla asla kambi adamu yesila la gine kadimbe ma docteur Ousmane Kaba ibrahima gida na sisen ilele ka kaleta wodi ngini ilele ka sian fanan wodi ngini no opposition tolier akela ay kan ay la wasul kan do di campagne do ko ay le noyer mais ando bla kren fen folo mais docteur Ousmane Kaba anna ma fenana initielu dalen diallo politiquement ay teñon kambake ali boli me kela wodi ka contestation ta ka sisena amalo nile opposition centriste le note yo opposition républicaine ne do kumi afonia menka yesi fadi jondo initielu dalen teña jonka senin kan c'était lancé na kuyete tama fonna kiso ambole
ila kuma bradianye bon dolia be la wula la ma to tielu ya ni selu dalen ni en contre la manaka d'abord a follow mundi opposition républicaine en campagne na olero en campagne coalition de l'opposition démocratique
because like my mic is not good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the radio is pretty fucking loud, and now you can't hear it. Audio junkie is a job. Yeah, I think the radio is fine now.
Opposition républicaine, opposition démocratique. Voilà.
Nice. You know what? If it comes to burst, I'll just go back to. So if it comes to burst, I just go back to listening to nature noises. That's always a surefire thing that we have.
Référendum fait quand le troisième mandat pour Wati dans très compter les faits. Donc dans la campagne pour le troisième mandat contre Wati.
Oui, oui.
Bon, nanara ko ante troisième mandat kuro avec Alpha Condé. Ni dans les franara, alle laran kamba anne laraleka.
Alle lana aika.
Alle balanka.
Ah oui.
Ba lele le mani an ka klemen ke 2001 an yo klekle ne la tisna kuma flolo di flana ko le fo lo sigiri ko an ni dalen ko a jonka wori di dalema 500 millions karu kuna baro enti ko professeur Alpha Condé na ranso parlement na kanye 500 millions di dalema ko le
Yeah, I think like level detail wise this work. And now I just need to finish the goddamn string thing. Oh, it's gonna be all day.
Bien.
Here we go.
Oui. Bien. Docteur Ousmane Kaba,
I'm finishing inking this tonight. Well, I'm done gonna sleep, but I'm finishing it.
Santabu bademalu sabatini uruki mendo katratia ka kusemanya ida moila jamana politiki sifadima an Dr. Ousmane Kaba anu nyombolo bili nan kumanketa ka emission ta ka di ayma sanri ka ko do matin don climatien bademalu andi na no ngila ko ndoni an Dr. Ousmane Kaba nyombolo morgel don cli doye men kuma da politicien ye nkalo an ni Dr. Ousmane Kaba ben nan na men nen kesise sinin kan koti an ko sin to nyoma ka gisumani mi Dr. Irito Lamendo.
Ooh.
Terre est en train de se réchauffer suite à l'émission des gaz à effet de serre. Et quand cette Terre se réchauffe, quand nos températures deviennent de plus en plus hautes et qu'on ressent cette chaleur, nos océans aussi se réchauffent. Et quand les océans se réchauffent, ils émettent de la vapeur d'eau. Et c'est cette vapeur d'eau aujourd'hui qui crée ces précipitations qui sont extrêmes. Et c'est juste le début du changement climatique qu'on est en train de voir. Donc on sait très bien que, surtout en Afrique, on sait dans le Sahel, qu'on va assister à ce phénomène. Il faut noter qu'en fait, c'est au cours de ces dernières années qu'on remarque qu'on a de plus en plus d'extrêmes parce qu'on est arrivé à la limite où nos infrastructures ne peuvent plus supporter ces précipitations. Mais quand on regarde depuis une vingtaine d'années, on a des satellites qui nous permettent de dire aujourd'hui, depuis les années 2000 jusqu'à aujourd'hui, comment les précipitations ont changé en Afrique. Et on sait très bien, si on regarde la map du Sahel, contrairement à ce que les gens peuvent penser, en fait, les précipitations ont augmenté au Sahel depuis les années 2000.
D'accord. Justement, cher Mbao, le Sahel reçoit-il trop d'eau ou bien ces inondations sont juste le fruit d'une urbanisation non contrôlée?
Merci. Je voudrais renforcer les propos de Patrick Padima par rapport aux implications de ces événements extrêmes. C'est depuis 2012 que le IPCC, le GIEC, avait émis son premier rapport.
You'll have like a full cup of milk tea I need to drink.
10 ans que ces phénomènes se confirment chaque saison. Et parlant du Sahel, effectivement, le climat est en train de changer. Le cycle saisonnier a beaucoup changé. Et ce qu'on appelle événements extrêmes ici, c'est des pluies de forte intensité. Des pluies
How am I going to do this?
Et qui se déversent en très peu de temps sur des endroits. Par exemple, au niveau de Dakar, récemment, il peut arriver que 30% de la pluviométrie annuelle puisse tomber en l'espace d'une semaine dans la même agglomération urbaine. Et c'est comme ça qu'on observe ces phénomènes à Bamako, à N'Djamena, un peu partout. Le problème principal du Sahel, c'est au-delà du climat, la vulnérabilité de nos infrastructures, mais aussi la vulnérabilité des personnes. Ces mêmes types de pluies peuvent intervenir dans d'autres endroits ou dans d'autres endroits géographiques. Vous avez parlé des États-Unis sans faire les mêmes dégâts parce qu'ils ont les infrastructures qu'il faut, ils ont les canalisations,
And I'm going
ils ont les réponses.
Do the dirty chicken known as copy paste, perhaps, to keep the curvature like consistent. Maybe. Is that going to be a concern? Is a thing.
Et du coup, donc, dès qu'on a des précipitations de 40 ou 50 mm en l'espace d'une heure ou de 2 heures de temps, ces espaces sont rapidement inondés.
J'ai envie de vous demander à tous les deux, justement, les pays sahéliens, le Tchad, le Niger, est-ce qu'ils sont dans une situation plus vulnérable puisqu'on assume que ce sont des zones arides où normalement il ne pleut pas beaucoup? Est-ce que cela rend un peu la planification plus difficile? Fadji d'abord.
Donc du coup, oui, quand on parle de vulnérabilité, comme l'a bien dit Cheikh, en fait, il faut voir que on a ces fortes précipitations, c'est sûr, mais la vulnérabilité va dépendre des infrastructures qu'on a sur place et du niveau
I should do this like more methodically,
Quand on regarde le Sahel aujourd'hui, on n'a pas vraiment des infrastructures qui sont faites pour supporter ces fortes précipitations. En plus de ça, on a une population qui est pauvre et cette population ne peut pas se relever facilement après une telle catastrophe. Donc c'est pour ça aujourd'hui que nos pays sont très vulnérables. On n'a pas l'habitude de parce que on est plutôt des zones qui sont arides. Donc le changement qu'on est en train de voir aujourd'hui est énorme pour nous. On n'a pas l'habitude d'avoir ces fortes précipitations. On n'est pas du tout prêt à l'avoir. Et puis en plus de ça, il y a la pauvreté qui joue.
Cher, le Sahel plus vulnérable que les autres régions?
Plus vulnérable. Et si vous permettez, je crois que ma collègue va pouvoir aussi s'exprimer sur cette question. Le Sahel a été marqué par une série de sécheresses. Depuis les années 70 sur l'histoire récente, dans les années 80, et puis récemment, on a eu des méga sécheresses, des sécheresses de plus courte durée. Et chaque fois qu'on a des sécheresses, les dépressions qui sont les zones les plus basses au niveau des établissements humains ou dans le milieu rural, ces zones les plus basses ont tendance à être occupées par des populations pauvres parce qu'ils n'ont pas effectivement les ressources financières pour acquérir des terrains en bonne et due forme sur des espaces qui sont des espaces autorisés pour la construction. Une grande partie de nos villes, plus de 30%, 40% de l'occupation de l'espace se fait dans des zones non aedificantes. Dakar, par exemple, 30% de la ville de Dakar sont dans des zones qui sont à moins de 5 mètres d'altitude.
About urban zoning or something, if I remember, if I'm hearing correctly.
Qui sont habitables, mais dès que vous construisez des maisons et que la pluie revienne, vous créez deux problèmes. Le premier problème, c'est l'écoulement de l'eau. L'eau ne s'écoule plus normalement comme il devrait l'être pour aller vers l'exutoire, ça peut être des dépressions ou l'océan. Mais en deuxièmement, on a des problèmes d'infiltration. L'eau ne s'infiltre plus, la surface bâtie et créer des zones imperméabilisées, ce qui fait que l'eau doit nécessairement circuler et aller dans des zones basses. Et c'est là où on a une accumulation rapide des précipitations. En d'autres termes, pour conclure sur cette question, je crois qu'on a un gros problème d'aménagement de l'espace, le climat certes, mais un gros problème de gestion de l'espace urbain et des établissements humains.
D'accord. Alors Fadi Maïna, est-ce qu'on peut parler de phénomènes cycliques ou sommes-nous peut-être dans la durée pour ce qui est de ces fortes précipitations qui sont à l'origine des inondations? Est-ce qu'il est possible de prévenir ou en tout cas de prévoir ces cycles?
Should I do this or should I adhere? Should I do something that is more, I don't know.
Le changement climatique va affecter la zone presque partout dans le monde. Sur le Sahel, on a des incertitudes parce qu'on n'a pas beaucoup de données pour pouvoir caler nos modèles mathématiques qui vont nous permettre de savoir exactement comment notre climat va se présenter dans le futur. Mais une chose est sûre, on sait très bien qu'on va faire face à ces extrêmes climatiques, à ces précipitations. Et ce n'est que le début, parce qu'aujourd'hui, quand on regarde les projections climatiques sur le Sahel, à l'horizon 2050 et 2100, on sait très bien que c'est ce type d'environnement que l'on va avoir. Donc, je dirais que dès que ça, c'est notre futur qui est là, et ce futur, on peut le prédire. Et pour le prédire, il va falloir investir dans la recherche pour pouvoir mieux comprendre ce qui se passe en Afrique, encore une fois, parce que si on voit le monde, par exemple, tout le monde entier, en fonction des régions, en fonction des données que l'on a des régions, on peut améliorer nos prédictions. Donc aujourd'hui, en Afrique, on a intérêt à mieux améliorer nos prédictions pour pouvoir mieux se préparer, pour pouvoir avoir les infrastructures qui sont pour supporter ces précipitations.
I'm very sorry, man.
Les deux invités sont en fait des chercheurs, donc on aura l'occasion de parler de cette question certainement en seconde partie.
Phones are beasts.
Si le phénomène
Phones
est cyclique et qu'on reste 2, 3, 5
terrible
ans,
little things.
avec des précipitations en dessous de la moyenne annuelle, comment est-ce qu'on peut éviter de tomber dans le piège du relâchement, si je peux le dire ainsi, et préserver les zones non édificantes, comme vous le disiez, surtout avec la pression démographique que connaissent beaucoup de villes africaines?
Merci, cette question elle est essentielle. Je crois que dans un premier temps, j'aurais proposé à ce qu'on fasse du rattrapage. Il y a beaucoup d'erreurs d'urbanisation qui ont été commises dans nos villes. Si vous allez à Bamako, j'étais à N'Djamena récemment et ils vous diront que les inondations
Looks more fun in the sketch though, I do gotta say.
On avait fait un rapport sur le changement climatique au Tchad.
Sketch is doing a better job selling these lines than I'm doing, I think.
On a tendance à oublier rapidement, mais ces sécheresses peuvent être intermittentes.
I'm still going to actually bullheadedly try this. It is going to be my pain to bear.
De la NOAA avait prévu cette grande variabilité du climat en Afrique de l'Ouest du fait des facteurs qui ont été évoqués par le
lad,
mais le plus
you
important,
are also
c'est là
getting
où
chopped.
ça va être extrêmement difficile d'être préparé à 200%. Ça veut dire que, ce que je veux dire, c'est que quand on a un risque pluviométrique élevé, le fait de l'avoir sur les 24 heures et 48 heures, avoir des informations fiables, comme l'a dit Fadjima, c'est extrêmement difficile. Je me rappelle en 2005, nous, on avait vu au labo le grand nuage qui avait créé la très grande pluie à Tcharoy et à Yembel, etc. On l'avait vu vers les coups de nuit, dans la banlieue de Dakar. On a vu l'image vers les coups de minuit. Et l'image était à la frontière du Mali et du Sénégal. Avant d'arriver à Dakar, il faisait 6 heures du matin. Tous les gens n'étaient plus dans les bureaux, la protection civile était rentrée, c'était la nuit et on était quasiment surpris. Donc, le fait de faire ce qu'on appelle la
l'alerte précoce, de définir des méthodes d'alerte et de communiquer cette alerte précoce, comme on le fait par exemple pour la ou pour aider. Mais une alerte précoce doit aller avec une certaine préparation pour pouvoir évacuer les gens. Vous avez cité tout à l'heure dans l'introduction.
What did Cosme send me? Hold on. I'm going to open this.
Alerte précoce, les municipalités ont les moyens d'évacuer les gens. Ici,
oh, okay, this is really good actually. Yes, it's true.
Et donc, ce temps de préparation, ce temps de réponse est très très limité par rapport aux moyens qui sont disponibles.
Swords and Pikachu.
On peut que répondre aux préjudices.
So good. Oh no, that's so good.
Et se préparer de plus en plus à ces phénomènes parce que ça va être récurrent. C'est le changement climatique qui l'explique.
D'accord, peut-être que Fadi aura l'occasion de réagir sur cette question.
I'm not showing you guys though. You guys have to see. Have to look that up yourself. That's really good. Just gotta trust me on.
Nous livrons ici, il y a au Marcelin Kofi à Abidjan nous dit les inondations sont le plus souvent dues au manque de curage des caniveaux ou simplement l'absence de caniveaux. Archevêque Théodore à N'Djamena écrit la meilleure solution aux inondations est d'ordre prévisionnel. Il faut un système de canalisation pouvant drainer les eaux jusqu'au fleuve, la mer ou vers les zones désertiques. Et puis Omarou Zada Massadou au Niger, il écrit les conditions climatiques extrêmes sont causées par la destruction des forêts en Afrique.
Okay, yeah, they're talking about like climate change.
Chaque personne doit
planter
un arbre chaque année. Voilà, merci de rester fidèle à VOA Afrique. Washington Forum revient après une courte pause.
Salut Jenny.
Salut Roger.
Dans Vous et nous, on parle de sujets qui vous parlent.
Dans Vous et nous, Africains et Américains se racontent et se rencontrent. Les dernières tendances mode, mais aussi les gadgets indispensables.
Les avancées technologiques, l'entrepreneuriat de jeunes, un pont entre l'Afrique et le nouveau monde pour diffuser nos cultures.
Et les bons petits plats.
Yum yum, une bonne ambiance avec nos invités.
L'émission explore les réussites, les ambitions et les aspirations africaines.
Elle montre une Amérique loin des clichés à taille humaine.
Vous et nous.
C'est vous.
C'est nous.
C'est vous et nous.
You know what? They even got like the style. Is it just because it's French? Like when you hear a French advertisement, like you know it.
Heureux de vous retrouver pour la seconde partie de Washington Forum. Au moment où plusieurs pays sont frappés par des inondations sans précédent, d'autres parties du monde subissent une sécheresse. Ici aux États-Unis, si certains États du Sud font face à des inondations, dans l'Ouest, c'est le manque d'eau et la canicule qui préoccupent, causant des incendies comme en Californie. C'est le cas
Okay, they're talking about flood and fire, like forest fires.
Le long de la route Claremont
Is this like me doing like fucking French exams in school again?
2700 hectares. Il s'agit du feu de forêt le plus important depuis le début de l'année en Californie. Au moins 4 personnes sont mortes, dont 2 calcinées dans leur voiture selon les autorités locales qui précisent que le nombre de victimes pourrait augmenter. Dans la petite ville d'Ireka, non loin de l'Oregon, les habitants sont très inquiets.
C'est un peu effrayant, bien sûr, parce que vous ne savez pas, comme je n'ai pas pu trouver quelqu'un assez rapidement pour déplacer mon camping-car. J'ai juste dû espérer et prier pour qu'il ne soit pas brûlé, parce que vous savez, c'est
Oh yeah, it's all in a day's work. I'm still going to do this though.
Ont commencé à plier bagages.
I'm still doing this.
Les seuls spots d'évacuation que je connais sont à Ouid, donc nous allons probablement nous diriger vers Ouid. Je crois que la Croix-Rouge a quelques places là-bas parce que tous les motels sont pleins. Il y a des pompiers, des évacués partout, donc il est plus probable que ce soit la zone d'évacuation de la Croix-Rouge.
La végétation extrêmement sèche et la menace continue de vents forts et imprévisibles ne facilitent pas le travail des pompiers.
Thank you very much. I mean, it is certainly slaying me right now, but also I'm glad to hear it looks good.
Certains habitants qui préfèrent attendre le dernier moment avant de partir.
Anytime there's an evacuation, I believe that people should take.
Chaque fois qu'il y a une évacuation, je crois que les gens doivent suivre ce conseil et évacuer. Maintenant, nous avons des avertissements et des ordres. Si on vous donne l'ordre d'évacuer, en particulier lorsque le feu est intense, comme nous l'avons vu de vendredi à dimanche, vous devez suivre ce conseil.
Oh, it's actually lower down here.
La saison des incendies en Californie, État qui subit une sécheresse persistante, devrait encore durer longtemps.
That's why. Okay, I understand my own art now.
Alors, je rappelle nos invités à Boulder, Colorado, Faji Maina, chercheur hydrologue à la NASA Goddard Space Flight Center, et à Dakar Chermbo, directeur général du Centre de suivi écologique. Alors, Faji,
you know what is good? Like, obviously, like, I never recommend playing the Instagram game or whatever it's called now, but it's cool. I hope that you got like good interactions on there. I hope folks you have a good time talking to folks on there. That's honestly one of the things that I miss most about like posting more frequently on Instagram. Is that like folks were more ready to comment on there, so like it's fun to see like what people talk about when they see your art and stuff like that. Doesn't happen as often on Tumblr, obviously, because Tumblr comment is a different thing.
Pour donner des précipitations, parce que si on regarde, notre terre est très connectée, donc c'est le fait qu'on a ces chaleurs en fait qui fait à force qu'on réchauffe nos océans et que ça donne beaucoup plus de précipitations.
D'accord. Alors, Chermbo, ces deux phénomènes extrêmes sont vécus dans le Sahel en même temps. Hein? Ce surplus d'eau pendant la saison des pluies, est-ce qu'il ne peut pas servir pendant la saison sèche? Est-ce qu'il existe des systèmes de récupération de ces eaux de pluie qui peuvent servir d'exemple, par exemple, à l'Afrique?
C'est une très bonne question. Et toute la rhétorique que nous sommes en train de construire ici au Centre de suivi écologique, c'est de structurer une économie circulaire autour de cette eau. La zone du Sahel, c'est une zone où on a 9 mois de saison sèche et où pendant cette saison sèche, on cherche de l'eau partout. Et pendant la saison de pluie, on a de l'eau partout, mais on ne sait pas quoi en faire.
Feeling like lipstick does even more, honestly. Because like currently it's very close to this edge. I think it's fine. Probably fine. It's gonna be fine.
En faisant des bassins le long, par exemple, des grandes routes, en faisant des bassins de rétention, mais pas seulement rétention, mais rétention et réutilisation de l'eau, mais aussi en essayant de faire un pompage direct. L'un des problèmes majeurs des inondations dans nos villes, c'est que les nappes souterraines sont des nappes polluées.
Yes, I saw a fucking tail here.
Des maisons, parce que les maisons sont nombreuses. Cette eau-là ne peut pas être utilisée pour la consommation humaine. Par contre, c'est une eau qui est très utile pour l'agriculture. On peut la pomper, par exemple, de la ville de Dakar pour aller irriguer des zones dans la zone du Ferlo, qui est une zone sèche, et assurer une partie de la sécurité alimentaire de nos pays. Mais cette eau-là aussi, de plus, c'est une eau qui peut être utilisée pour le génie civil et pour faire plein d'applications en matière de développement. Mais je voudrais aussi revenir sur les feux. Parce
yeah. You were there for that, huh? That's a long time ago. That's a while ago.
L'assèchement rapide de la végétation qui crée les feux de brousse. Mais quand les feux de brousse sont créés, tout le carbone qui explique...
Hello, Steel. I just got cut off from my main source because I'm not in France anymore. I got like the first half of the Spirou thing from that one author. That's what I'm trying to. That author like did like I think one single album before, and this is his second Spirou one, and his first Spirou album was like my favorite.
So I was like, I was fucking insane trying to get my brother on his like theater trip to get the first half of that album for me, and I still haven't gotten the second half yet, and I don't even know if it's out actually.
Et aussi pour le cas de l'Afrique, je dirais qu'il faut mettre beaucoup de moyens dans la recherche, dans les méthodes de prédiction et des méthodes de prévention. Donc on n'investit pas dans la recherche pour mieux comprendre comment ces phénomènes agissent chez nous. En Afrique, on aura du mal à nous adapter.
Et il y a la culture aussi de l'alerte, comme disait un peu Cheikh Mbaou, il faut peut-être s'y mettre.
Et ces méthodes d'alerte, en fait, sont basées sur encore de modèles mathématiques. Et pour faire tourner ces modèles de mathématiques, on a besoin de beaucoup de données qui vont nous permettre de dire, OK, à cette heure, on va avoir une précipitation qui est énorme, donc on peut évacuer les gens. Et l'autre chose aussi qu'on peut faire, c'est des initiatives comme ce que mentionné, c'est la grande muraille verte, parce qu'on sait que les arbres, en fait, peuvent limiter ces inondations. Et donc, il y a beaucoup de méthodes d'adaptation.
Comic depletion. Comic deprivation. I got cut off. They stopped me cold turkey now. I fucked them.
Oui, je suis d'accord avec ma collègue qu'il faut vraiment se préparer en essayant de trouver des solutions naturelles à ce problème. Okay. Parce que ça semble être un problème technique, mais tous les problèmes techniques ont des solutions techniques. Parfois, c'est des problèmes sociaux, c'est des problèmes d'organisation, de conscience collective. Vous avez parlé de canalisation tout à l'heure qui n'est pas calibrée, mais une bonne partie des canalisations pourraient évacuer les eaux si ces canalisations n'étaient pas utilisées pour faire des déchets, des plastiques qui obstruent ces canalisations. L'autre chose, c'est
wow, this took actually less time than I thought it would.
De l'infrastructure. Il y a des quartiers qui étaient des quartiers résidentiels qui sont devenus des quartiers avec des immeubles. Vous voyez le boom immobilier en Afrique, qui font que les caniveaux qui étaient calibrés pour quelques maisons sont maintenant au service de plusieurs immeubles sur le même endroit et donc ne peuvent pas évacuer toutes les eaux. Parce que ces eaux de pluie vont aussi avec les questions d'assainissement. Et je crois que la solution c'est l'adaptation, mais l'adaptation est beaucoup, Maggie, l'adaptation veut dire beaucoup de choses. C'est en amont le fait de comprendre ces processus et de prendre des décisions idoines. En aval, c'est le suivi des infrastructures et de
yes, now I draw as Miku. I mean, I was also drawing Miku back then too, I think. But all of my Miku accomplishment did come from later on. The good Miku stuff was not until this time. Also, you small you.
Voilà, merci beaucoup. Nous arrivons au terme de ce Washington Forum. C'est un débat à suivre, évidemment. Merci à nos invités et à vous qui nous avez suivis à travers nos télépartenaires sur le continent, sur notre site voafrique.com et sur notre page Facebook. Un grand merci également à toute l'équipe technique. À très bientôt. Au revoir.
That's the end of the program already. Talking about flood prevention and also in what's that? Almost said the French word as on fire prevention, using like the same method that they use in the US, I guess. And like see how applicable it is in Africa. That's cool. Hell yeah. Vocaloid is a lot. Vocaloid is a medium. Vocaloid is a number of people who are insane about the same thing. Vocaloid is a character. It's many characters. But yeah, mostly like on the most technical end of it, Vocaloid is a synth voice program. Vocaloid is started out with like an English voice bank actually, but later on it becomes pretty Japanese focus as a brand thing. The first Vocaloid voice banks are like Lola and which is like a female voice, I guess.
and a feminine voice rather, and a male voice, a masculine voice, and I don't fucking remember the name of. But I think like working with the Japanese when it comes to a voice bank is a lot easier than working with like English, because like the English phonemes are fucked up and evil, and Japanese phonemes are like pretty straightforward like compared to English. So actually Hatsune Miku was not the first Vocaloid Japanese Vocaloid voice bank that Yamaha did. The first was Meiko, I think, and Kaito. Those two were like the first generation of Japanese voice bank, coming from Krypton Yamaha, which is like we call like Vocaloids coming from their Krypton line. Miku is actually the second wave. After her, there were like Rin and Len of like basically the same wave, and then Luca has the first English voice bank, but also Luca was like they were testing a new. Luca has like a third wave. They were testing a new recording procedure with her, and that fucked up her voice bank. So like she was the first version of her was like super hard to use, but like she got an okay English voice bank for the time, and like a lot of people still use that right now. And then like from then on, like just the number of characters just kind of explode, and Krypton lights are fucking a dime dozen nowadays, I think. There's another company who also does like what we call Vocaloid, which is just like vocal character basically. That company did, I don't even actually remember the fucking name of the company, but they did pretty like decent quality like voice banks, and they were basically like they were rivaling Krypton for a long time. Like they did Gakpo, which is like Gakt gave the voice bank like recorded voice bank for Gakpo, so like Gakpo was surfing on that fame for a long time, and that company also did make Gumi and Lily, which is my favorite voice bank ever, but nobody uses her because she's also really hard to use. And like a number of other voices too. Vocaloid is like as a medium or like an instrument, I guess, is pretty well known for like someone who. But like I think like using Vocaloid is specific enough a skill that usually if you produce music for Vocaloid, you just do it as like a whole thing, and if you produce music for other people, that's also a different thing, which is probably why the community is kind of insulated like that. But like there are also a lot of producers who like normal music producers, I guess, mainstream music producers who were big Vocaloid producers back in the day. Like if you listen to Kenshi Yonezu, he was a Vocaloid. He still is, like he still does Vocaloid sometime, but he is a Vocaloid producer under the producer name like Hachi. But yeah, Vocaloid is mostly in my brain like an instrument. It's just a very specific instrument. Oh, they're talking about the Queen right now.
En septembre, elle a nommé le 15e Premier ministre de son règne, son dernier grand engagement public. La reine Elisabeth reste un géant dans l'histoire de l'une des grandes nations de la planète, un pont entre le passé colonial de la Grande-Bretagne et son avenir en tant qu'acteur mondial dans un monde très différent de celui où elle est née. En visite en Allemagne en 2015, elle a évoqué les vastes changements dont elle a été témoin.
Au cours de notre vie, Monsieur le Président, nous avons vu le pire, mais aussi le meilleur de notre continent. Nous avons été témoins de la rapidité avec laquelle les choses peuvent changer pour le mieux, mais nous savons que nous devons travailler dur pour maintenir les avantages du monde de l'après-guerre.
La tradition royale britannique dont Élisabeth était l'intendante est désormais entre les mains de ses héritiers, alors que Charles se prépare à monter sur le trône. La Grande-Bretagne dont ils héritent est radicalement différente.
I'm just listening to the radio and they're talking about Queen Elizabeth right now. And finally, I can hear a neutral voice instead of like the BBC coming like, oh, she's so cool, she's so awesome, and she dedicated her whole life to being a bitch ass queen or whatever.
Journaliste indépendante en Écosse où la reine Elisabeth II a rendu
I'm gonna eat chocolate about this.
You're eating chocolate over it.
L'Écosse, donc du coup, est la nation où la reine Elisabeth II est décédée cet après-midi.
Don't worry about like the clinking or whatever. I'm opening my chocolate.
Oh, same. I have like a mug of milk now.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, we're treating ourselves today. We're feasting.
Des immenses changements se sont passés pendant qu'elle était monarque. Et donc, même sans forcément être pro-monarchie ou royaliste, l'émotion est très très forte. Et en plus, c'était une femme qui inspirait énormément de
Banana chocolate, baby.
Donc, il y a une certaine tristesse qui se ressent aujourd'hui en Écosse et dans le reste du Royaume-Uni.
Est-ce que les gens ils sortent en Écosse? On sait qu'à Londres, il y a
une foule qui
se rassemble devant le palais de Buckingham. Qu'est-ce qui se passe là où vous vous trouvez?
Alors, la reine est décédée au château de Balmoral, qui est dans les Highlands, donc c'est un endroit assez isolé, assez reculé. Donc on ne voit pas de foule à Balmoral à proprement parler, mais il y a certaines personnes qui habitent dans la région qui se sont amassées devant les grilles pour un peu voir ce qui se passait. Mais c'est clairement pas
Going to try and
ce qui se passe à Londres, à Buckingham Palace.
see if my line art is close enough.
Et sinon, on peut s'attendre aussi à ce que les rassemblements
Seems so.
Au palais de Hollywood House, qui est la résidence
Has not given me problem yet so far.
Située à Édimbourg, au cœur de la vieille ville. Et là, on peut s'attendre à ce que des gens se rassemblent pour payer un hommage à la reine qui vient de disparaître, ça c'est sûr. Et le fait qu'elle soit morte en Écosse va déclencher toute une série d'opérations qui auront lieu ici, donc des cérémonies traditionnelles. Son corps, a priori, devrait reposer pendant quelques temps au palais de Hollywood House avant qu'il y ait une cérémonie à la cathédrale Saint-Gilles, qui est aussi dans la vieille ville d'Édimbourg, avant d'aller à Londres, où là, les funérailles officielles auront lieu dans les 10 jours suivant le décès.
C'est une reine qui va manquer aux Britanniques ou elle manque déjà aux Britanniques?
Je pense qu'elle manque déjà aux Britanniques, simplement parce que c'était une femme qui s'est engagée dans énormément de causes, qui plaisait aussi par son affabilité, sa simplicité, son sens de l'humour aussi, son sens de l'autodérision. C'est quelque chose qu'elle a beaucoup aimé montrer pendant.
Trying to gauge like the people's reaction against the queen right now.
Qui est sortie sur les réseaux sociaux où elle prenait le thé avec le personnage, l'ours Paddington, ce personnage pour enfants très très célèbre. Et donc ça c'est quelque chose que les gens aimaient beaucoup. Elle avait beau être reine, mais les gens se sentaient très très proches d'elle. Elle a beaucoup parlé à la population pendant les 2 dernières années où le Royaume-Uni, comme le reste du monde, a été frappé par le coronavirus, en appelant à la solidarité, en appelant à l'unité et en disant que des jours meilleurs allaient venir. Donc elle a vraiment donné courage, elle a vraiment donné espoir. Et ça, c'est quelque chose qui a beaucoup marqué les gens. Et ce soir,
All right, sure.
La plupart des
They're also sweet talking the queen, actually.
Quelle femme historique aussi. Elle a vraiment marqué son époque. C'est une deuxième époque élisabéthaine qui a connu le Royaume-Uni sous cette reine. Et c'est clair qu'elle va manquer aux gens. Évidemment, le prince Charles va prendre immédiatement sa succession. C'est lui maintenant qui est le roi. C'est le roi Charles. Maintenant, c'est comme ça qu'il faut l'appeler. Et pour la plupart des Britanniques, il n'est pas aussi populaire que sa mère, la reine Elisabeth II.
Effectivement, son fils Charles succède immédiatement. La reine Elisabeth a su préserver l'unité du royaume. Est-ce que le roi Charles pourra marquer les empreintes de la reine décédée?
C'est difficile pas une géante comme la reine Elisabeth II, mais il y a aussi la dimension
Oh.
temporelle, parce qu'elle a été reine pendant plus de 70 ans. Il me semble que le seul monarque qui a dépassé son temps de règne dans toute l'histoire, c'est le roi Louis XIV, il me semble, hein, pour pas dire de bêtises, il fallait le revérifier. Mais en tout cas, c'est quelqu'un qui a été là pendant, enfin, son règne s'est étalé sur 8 décennies, c'est absolument énorme. Et donc le prince Charles, du jour au lendemain, ne va pas pouvoir remplacer ce sentiment de perte. Mais c'est aussi quelqu'un de très engagé, le prince Charles. C'est aussi quelqu'un qui a pris des causes pour des causes très importantes, comme l'environnement, par exemple. Mais c'est aussi un personnage qui peut être polémique. Il y a des scandales qui sont sortis, même assez récemment, sur lui. Et il va falloir voir dans les prochains mois, dans les prochaines années, comment il va se positionner en tant que monarque. Le monarque, normalement, est censé rassembler tous les Britanniques. Il est censé être quelqu'un qui vraiment représente l'unité nationale et même l'identité du Royaume-Uni. Donc, ça sera intéressant de voir comment un roi du XXIe siècle, avec son âge en plus, parce qu'Elisabeth est arrivée sur le trône, elle était assez jeune, elle avait une vingtaine d'années, lui il a plus de 70 ans. Donc, comment il va pouvoir imprimer sa marque au XXIe siècle à son âge. Et ça sera très important à voir.
Anna Samake-Roman, merci beaucoup de votre temps et de votre témoignage sur le décès de la reine Elisabeth II. Je signale que vous vous trouvez à Édimbourg, c'est en Écosse. Merci beaucoup.
Édimbourg. Merci beaucoup.
À Londres, nous retrouvons Vénuste Nshimiyimana, correspondant du service Afrique centrale de VOA.
Okay, I think I've got it now.
Bonsoir.
This is her.
Bonsoir, Eric.
This is my official Miku module that I make because I cannot be normal about a thing in my life. I'm thinking about how to finish this, like how to color this. Like I know what direction to go in, but I don't know if I can commit to it. So we'll just see as we go, I think. Doesn't have to happen right now, but today at least has been eventful enough for me. So maybe we'll see each other again while color this, perhaps. I'm gonna try and start it, and then I'll see what happens. But for now, a lot has happened. For now, though, I probably sign off and go to sleep now. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the stream.
Oh yeah, thank you for talking about the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here when it all happens. Thank you for keeping me alive through all of that. Thank you for outliving the enemy or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna sign off now. Hey.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna slowly lower this. You know what is going to happen now. I'm going to power ring bomb you. Sleep well when you do. Eat well when you do. We'll see each other again very soon. Perhaps when I color this. Perhaps on other things. We will simply have to see. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see each other again very soon.
Bye.